and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello everybody, it is lush to see you all today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today our absolute wizard of wire, and today all things sterling silver and rhodium plated and beautifulness, is the wonderful, very talented Alison Torrey.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
That was really odd.
Hello.
Hello, darlings. I felt like you should have been saying.
Yes, but you see, I've been passed by 007, so...
Now, we've got to tell you about this, okay? Okay, Alison Torrey went past a car today and she thinks it was 007. Tell us why, please.
Well, the number, it was a Bentley.
Can you give that number
I don't know.
out?
I don't know whether you can. The number plate was very reminiscent of a certain gentleman who's played 007, and it was a black Bentley. And I'm like, that's got to be, surely it's got to be his car. And it was the second Bond.
Yes. You saw him possibly in the second film, and if you liked him, you would have wanted to see more.
I think it was the second one. Or was George Lazenby
to see
between
more.
them? Was he third?
He's the third.
Was he the third? Was
Is
George
he the
Lazenby
third?
between them?
One.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but to be fair, George only did one, didn't he? Or he was very saintly.
Saintly?
Yeah.
Saintly?
He was the saint.
Oh yeah, he was the same.
Ah, yes. See what you're saying now. Yeah.
So I was like, I've just passed John. I've just passed him. Probably wasn't, probably nothing to do with him, but I got excited.
Was it around here?
Yeah, it was coming down the.
He's just
down the
pottering through
motorway.
Redditch.
No, well, it was on the 42, and he went faster than my Transit. To be fair.
Oh, well, it's got to have been in there. Did there look like there was a button for an ejector seat? Because that's the telltale, isn't it? It really is. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I have got a section for you now that's going to really be looking at lower stock opportunities, and this is one of them here. Low stock opportunities means that we're going to be bringing you deals, fast and furious as 007 himself. So if you see something and it's not your cup of tea, or let's say cup of martini,
Shaken, not stirred.
Because I'm going to have another product just around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. That will be absolutely up your street. This is 270 carats worth of your labradorite, and I've got to say it is a great quality of labradorite. What do you love about this strand, please?
Oh, do you know what? Because I caught the labradorescence from over here. And they're nice, sizable pieces that you could use for rings or pendants. But it's unusual to see it smooth like that. I'm used to seeing it more faceted.
Yeah, you're right.
And it just gives you another dimension. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Again, it gives you that softness that you don't get from the faceted pieces.
You're right. Because it's not as distracting in a sense.
Yeah, but the labradorescence is phenomenal. You don't lose that.
No, no.
And look how many are on that strand.
It really, there's loads of it, isn't there? It's absolute mammoth amount that you're getting in it. Ladies and gentlemen, what was that whistle then? A whistly bottle? Oh my gosh, someone just whistled in my ear. Oh gosh, that's really loud. That owl was from Pete. Thank you, Toby, for that. I have got for you here, ladies and... Oh, was that you? Was that you whistling the Labrador? Right.
Oh dear. You don't have to whistle them, just show them food.
What? Yeah. Or favourite toy.
Yeah.
That's another good one. Anyway, prize point today, ladies and gentlemen, is rolling down. Come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can. A real treat. You don't have to be in the MI5 to get this. It's £17.95 for you today. Well done to all of you who've already added it to your basket. Low stock opportunity, like I said, less than 50 of these available for you now. Unusual shape, great to use them like a cabochon, but the added security, of course, in there of that drill hole. £17.95, plenty of you treating yourself to these already. It's fast, it's furious. If you don't love this, don't worry, something's coming along in the next few seconds. Just bear with us, and we're going to try and squeeze in as many goodies as we can today. Just whilst we're looking at that, I want to let you know I've also got coming up in this time these absolutely gorgeous, delicate, beautiful coral. These are coming up for you a little bit later on. Trust me, I don't think you'll want to miss it. I really don't. So do stay tuned for those ones. Okay, last chance opportunity on these, £17.95. Going to move on for you now. RGRU87 is your code on it. It's £17.95. Just a sensation deal. I'm going to bring you something very special now in my low stock opportunity, please, and this is your Morado Opal. Wow, something very special for you to get your hands on these. What I will say though, low stock opportunity, as I've already said, take a little look at these absolute beauties because they are so unique and individual from a really individual location in the world. Morado Opal, ladies and gentlemen, in your cabochons. Less than 60 of these available. They are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? They're not your normal purple opal. That's where the name comes from, I should state as well. It is a Mexican type. Well, let me start from the beginning. Morado. It is the Spanish word for purple. And these are a one locational country that you would get these is Mexico. So we don't call all purple opal Morado. It has to be from the Mexican region, which is what we've got here. I have brought these to people before in previous jobs, but I've never ever brought these to you at Jewellery Maker before ever. So it's very, very, very special opportunity that we have here. An extremely rare gemstone of your Mexican variety. When we think Mexican opal, we think fire opal, don't we? Not with this one. It's naturally this colour. It's naturally that amethyst, rich, deep, Zambian-like look. Every single one of these with different elements of interest, different pockets in here. Every single one vibrant and beautiful. I love our purple opal, and I really do, but the purple opal that we get is more lavender-esque, isn't it? It's more of a lavender colour. This is purple, this is aubergine, this is regal and royal. Less than 45 of these available now, totally natural. Your price point today. It's an extremely, extremely rare opal, yet we're still taking that price down for you, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today for 150 carats worth, I've got the shakes, is £34.95 for you. You might get 3, you might get 4, you might get 5. It is done on carat weight, but what I can tell you is you will definitely be getting your hands on an extremely, extremely rare, unusual variety of your gem. How great would this go with that rhodolite black plated sterling silver flat wire I had earlier?
Oh, it would go phenomenally well. It really would go phenomenally well. I've never seen that before, and it reminds me of a purpley starry night.
Yes,
it really does. Look at it, and that one's got a planet in. This one standing up's got a little planet in the middle. See that clearly?
Yeah.
It's like a Milky Way.
Yeah, you're right.
It's stunning.
Yeah, it is.
Velvety purple.
It is absolutely beautiful, and if I had a torch I would be shining it behind these, because there is elements of transparency, translucency to these actually. So a really sensational deal. Well done, absolutely everyone who's already getting your hands on these. It really is a special price point. Just take, I found a torch that I can show you now, because they really are absolutely, and it's not something you get to see that often in opal. In bolder opal like we had before, yeah, maybe, but not in your coloured varieties like this. Take a little look at these ones and you'll be able to see that there is that. Look at those. Isn't that captivating, don't you think? When you see it, show you again. Look at that.
Oh, now
that makes it even more celestial, doesn't it? More out of this world.
It is. It's very, we were back to the elven thing. It's very fantasy, very, very fairy, very otherworldly.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Quite sort of Midsummer's Dream, kind of Titania, fairy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. $34.95, nice work to everybody. Not many of those ones left, sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another low stock opportunity one, which is a wire which technically, when we had a look at the code on this, it's never been seen by itself before, apparently. So this really is a bit of a special deal because it's antiques bronze wire. Never been seen by itself before, it says in this gauge, to our records currently, unless the code has changed, but not definitely of recent times. 0.8, 10 metres worth of your antiques bronze. 0.8, what is it good for? Absolutely loads, obviously, isn't it, Alison Sarri?
It's brilliant. 0.8, fantastic. You've still got that structural element.
Yeah.
I love making rings with 0.8 and 0.25. You get a much finer ring than you do with the 1mm and the 0.4. Not saying it's wrong to have 1mm and 0.4. You just get a different feel, a more refined feel.
Yeah.
It is. It's almost like the 1mm is your toffee wire, and he puts his bother boots on. And
what? Sorry, my love.
Bother boots.
Bother boots?
Yeah, he puts his bother boots on.
Wow, I like that.
And your 0.8 is your more refined, and he has his nice heeled dancing shoes on. Because I know, I'm going mad today. But do you see what I mean? It's that distinction. You both got the strength, but one's a little bit more genteel than the other wire. They both can do similar things.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like you're waiting for someone to come and take me away.
No, I just think that's brilliant. I really do.
But you can, and you are interchanging them. So you could make the bracelet out of 0.8 and you'd get a slightly different feel with it. I think that is the 0.8 for the same weave, if I can get those two weaves together.
Yeah.
So the one there is 0.8. That one's 0.8.
The one with the abalone, yeah.
And the one with the pearls is the 1mm.
Got you.
So it just gives you a slightly more refined feel to it. But it's still functional. It's still a good functional wire.
So, in your shoe analogy, I'm taking it a step further.
Oh, right, okay.
Both very, very strong sets of dancers, but two different styles. Stomp.
Yeah, stomp, right, okay.
With the bother boots.
Yeah.
And I was going to say Cirque du Soleil.
Oh,
for the 0.8. Because a lot of strength in a Cirque du Soleil, isn't there? A lot of balancing, a lot of footwork.
Yeah, there certainly is. Yeah. Ooh, listen to you.
I've got tickets for Cirque du Soleil in September. Yeah, I'm really looking forward. Other acrobatic groups are available, of course, such as, I do know, Chinese State Circus and your local youth group. Maybe. You have got 10 metres worth here of your antique bronze coloured wire. 0.8 here for you. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen. Reduced for you today, £3.95 for 10 metres worth of your 0.8.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Get it. Practice your weaving with it, do it. Antique bronze, stunning wire.
Yeah.
Will go fantastically with this black wire.
Yes.
Will go fantastically with silver. Goes fantastically with all the metals.
Yeah.
Goes beautifully with the new white wire and the new bronze wire we've got.
Idea.
Goes with everything.
Goes great with different gemstones too. You know, if we're going... Wow, this is the Tibetan turquoise. I don't know what the quantity was like on that, but I doubt it's massive, to be honest. Limited, I'm being told, very limited. I'm being told there is literally a couple. But what about Tibetan like that? Or, oh my gosh, I love you. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. That's coming up for you in a bit.
That's a me strand.
If I could marry one gemstone, I think it would be a zircon. What would it be for you, Alison Tarry?
Oh, do you know what? I'd have to be a bigamist. I couldn't do just
You
one.
couldn't choose? You're fantastic. Also, what about the likes of with your coral? You know, you really will go with so many loads. You coming in and getting this, like I say, not seen by itself usually. Lower stock opportunity, less than 80 of those ones we started with. We're nowhere near that now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, 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 very quick opportunity on this. I've got 20 of these available. This is the pearls I mentioned. Yes, it's natural. If you want to get your hands on it, I would genuinely start dialing now because, like I say, 20 is all I have.
Stunning.
Just a stunner of a strand. It truly, truly, truly is. Pink freshwater pearls, ladies and gentlemen. Genuine pink. Genuine pink freshwater pearls for you. Now, freshwater pearls, I showed you a picture yesterday, and the picture I showed you yesterday was of the grading of natural coloured pearls, okay? So, essentially, there is a grade of different colours naturally occurring. The lowest, most available, most affordable colour that you will naturally get is the very, very dark yellows. On top of that is then a lighter cream colour. On top of that then is a, I'm trying to think what it is now, cream or beige, yeah, cream colour. On top of that, this is getting more expensive each time, is white, and the most expensive natural colour of pearls you can get, this is obviously outside of the likes of your Tahitian, etc., generally is pink. That's what this is, yet it's still $7.95. Just waiting for that to go.
I can't believe they're natural.
Natural pink, most expensive colour. $27.95. I would put as gone. Well done, everyone. I'm jealous, if I'm completely honest, because I have got a natural strand of pink pearls. They're nowhere near that big, and I can tell you they were in their 20s. Oh, keep ugly. Staff cost, by the way. I'm going to do that zircon now for you. I absolutely love and adore zircon. If you've never heard of zircon before, don't worry, you're not alone. Don't think, you know, it's something that's commonly known. It is a very, very rare gemstone. So rare, in fact, they believe that if this had had even a proportion of the amount of promotion that diamond has had, that it would run out, it would have been extinct, essentially, within 12 months. That's what they believe. And that's how rare this is. I mean, this outweighs and outshadows diamond in rarity so massively. And the fact of the matter is, it has got, in this strand, a diamond-like vintage quality. I've got quantity-wise of this, 30. On the nose of 30 available for you. So do hurry on in if you, like me, would, if you could, marry zircon, because it's just a stunner. It's diamond-like in its sparkle, it's diamond-like in its quality, it's diamond-like in its glow, it truly is. You've got that vintage kind of cognac diamond, you know, champagne diamond colour, and the fact of the matter is that you've got a sparkle similar to that of a diamond, but actually beating diamond in many ways. Like I said, if you've not heard of it, don't feel silly, don't worry about that at all. When I did my research on it a couple of months ago now, did my research, went to 3 of the best known, I would say, biggest selling, most, I would say, kind of globally available high street stores, not the big brands, but very well-known brands, and typed into 3 of their websites, zircon. 2 of them said, "Did you mean cubic zirconia?" Which I didn't, because that's a man-made product and that's not what I meant. And the other one went, "Oh yeah, we've got zircon," and they put up a picture of 7 or 8 cubic zirconia pieces. So it's not very well known at all. Zircon itself, ladies and gentlemen, is an absolute stunner. It is an absolute beauty, and what it does is it splits the light in a manner that cubic zirconia can't even do. Bearing in mind that's man-made, we can pretty much do what we want it to do, you'd think, but we can't actually. When you've got cinnamon zircon like this, you've got that beauty, and it is a natural colour. It's not a dirty zircon or anything. It's a cinnamon coloured zircon. It's meant to be like a colour like this. When you've got cinnamon zircon like this, when you've got natural cinnamon zircon like this, that juxtaposition between the bifringence, which sounds a bit complex, but realistically it's just the way the gemstone is made up, how it splits the light. So you get one element of light going into it, one tiny element of light going in it, and because of the structure of this, it splits off into 2. So it goes from 1 into 2, and that hits back into the eye. So you get double sparkle essentially with this bifringence. We can't copy it in zircon. Diamond doesn't do it. If you want that look with a colour like this, with a status like this, with an age like this, it can only be zircon. For you today, your price point, it's rolling down. I am not used to seeing zircon under £30 full stop, let alone cinnamon zircon, naturally coloured, naturally vintage, £90 and 95 pence. I need to get my hands on one. I've got a lot of zircon and I save a lot of zircon, but I also use a lot of zircon, so I need to be getting my hands on this really as well. Imagine these in a fascinator for a vintage fair, or for kind of a 40s theme party perhaps, or even for the likes of your weddings, your race days and things like that. It's super constant fashion-wise as a colour, because let's face it, vintage is always in. Vintage means classy, vintage. Okay, I need to let you know I'm in my 20s on this one now, so please do hurry on in. What do you love about this strand of zircon, please? Because I just think we don't see something this quality often.
I love the colour of it. The colour is definitely in my colours. It's what I got married in, that colour. It's a very special place in my heart. I love the fact that it's ageless. Didn't they re-age the planet on zircon?
You're absolutely and completely right. They did, yeah.
That fascinates me, the history of it, the fact that it's so old. But look at the colour and the clarity of it. That's just an amazing... You're going to see that from across the room.
Yeah, you are.
You're instantly, you know, okay, don't wear it if you want to hide.
No.
Because you are going to be spotted.
Yeah.
You know, and people are going to say, oh, what's that?
Yeah. And if I'm going to be, you know, completely down to the core as to why I love zircon so much, one reason is because not everyone knows it. And another reason is you can't get a look of it from anything man-made. I couldn't go into my local craft store and go, I want something that shines and sparkles as much as that in a plastic or in a glass or in a synthetic or anything like that. Even that well-known brand of, do you know the one I mean? The one that's always really hard to say, you know the one I mean? Even they can't split the light like this can. So even if I wanted to go and purchase something, probably if I bought that brand I would have to pay more, but it wouldn't be able to do what this does. So a very special gemstone for me, it really, really is. I've always said that if I get married, I want a zircon ring as opposed to a diamond ring, because I just think it stands out more.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just love the sparkle and look of it. Very special gemstone, and of course the most ancient gemstone on the planet. 7 of those ones left, more people with it in their basket, so we're going to move on to every single one of you. If you don't absolutely love and adore zircon, get this home, take it out in different lights, and I promise you, I'm almost positive that within a couple of hours you will, because it is that sensational. Well done everyone. 1995, absolute bargain. I'll be straight, but absolute bargain. I can't believe that. I just love the feel of it and everything. You did tell me what was next, but I completely ignored you. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, this would go great with that zircon. Last 30 chances of this one as well. It'll go great with the zircon. I have a feeling you're going to love my idea on this, Alison Tarry, which I always like. Let me show you those together. Ooh. What are you thinking?
Oh, yes.
Amber rose.
Oh, look at it. Yeah, it tones in beautifully with it. That's a stunning amber rose.
What do you love about this amber?
The colours of it, right? The carving, again, you've got the history of it, but look at the delicate carving. And I've had a few of these and I've prong set them and they look divine.
Yeah.
They look absolutely divine prong set, because you just get all that amber showing through. And if you've given it enough so it's got the light coming through it, absolutely amazing. I love amber.
It just gives a lovely look, doesn't it? I'm just thinking, with the likes of your silver half-round rhodium wire,
yeah,
you know, just because of the way that the light interacts with the half-round, it could look quite nice. Not necessarily prong setting it with but using it maybe as the connectors and kind of giving that swirl. Because when you look at these petals, they are swirled. They're not flat at the side, are they?
No. They're not. They're
not.
not.
They've got that swirl.
And what you could do with that is almost, you see where you've got like 3 petals around the outside, is if you use the 0.6 of the flat, you might be able to take that, so you almost edging it along the petals and just sit it in the natural groove of it. And then underneath you use that half round wire to wrap around a square wire or even a round wire underneath.
That. Oh,
look beautiful.
Love that idea. If you do want this wire, by the way, I had the black rhodium sterling silver wire, and I also had this as well, which again, your sterling silver with rhodium. Oh, that one's sat up. Oh, that's quite nice. You've got the opportunity to, they're coming in the bottom of your screen, but they'd be perfect. You've got the different gauges. They would be perfect with it.
Yeah, they'd be great.
They really
would
work.
Look great.
And
the colours go so beautifully.
Oh, well, we were about to say the same thing then. Ghettos, yeah, you're right. They do, don't they?
Yeah.
They go so beautifully. Well done, everyone. What a deal and a half on those. Really great. Your price point today on the Amber Rose. Whoa, okay, £7.95. Not what I was expecting at all. I think that is a wonderful deal, a sensational price, and very, very kind of unique and individual effects you're going to get with these, and a very, very stunning look. Don't forget that you don't get a carat weight with amber. I know quite a few new people have been asking, because we're getting loads of new people in at the moment, and because of course we're promoting ourselves now, but we're getting so many new people in every day. People have been asking, why does things like amber not have a carat weight? Is it because they're a plastic or whatever? No, it's not. It's just that only genuine gemstones with a essentially rock formation, if we make it really simplistic, has a carat weight. Things like pearls and things like amber are an organic. That means they're not formed in the same structure. They don't have the same structure as the likes of your amethyst. And it means they're created in a different way. So, for example, amethyst might be formed in a geode, your quartz might be, you know, these types of makeups, whereas the likes of your amber is a resin. So it's actually a protective mechanism for the likes of a very specific type of tree. But it doesn't corrode. It is still a very precious thing. It's just that it doesn't have a carat weight because the makeup of it is different. So it's still very precious, still very special. In fact, things like this outweighing in rarity and in price a lot of other gemstones, actually. So a very, very sensational deal to get on this. 10 to 17 mil on these ones. Gorgeous flower, £7.95. Okay, because we want to give you a real treat and a half on this one, we're going to keep it nice, fast-paced and beautiful for you, but we're going to spend a little bit more time on this one, but trust me, it's worth it, because it's your star bite. I was just talking to you about an organic, and what you're about to see, it won't have a carat weight because it's the same thing. It's an organic and it's coral. Now, I understand that it's very important to most of us where the likes of our gemstones, where the likes of our organics, where the likes of anything we work with, really, meat even, comes from. And I think it's very important to say that you can get coral for very many varied prices, and it can be gotten in very many varied ways. When you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you know that every single time we have brought it to you in an ethical manner. So that means we haven't gone into the sea, we haven't disturbed marine life, we haven't gone up digging huge areas of coral reef, which of course is extremely rare and in my opinion should be protected for these beautiful, you know, I'm an absolute animal lover, so things like that, very, very important to me indeed. We haven't done any of that. Some of our small proportion of our coral will we will get actually quite often when we're looking for things like amber, and we'll net it, so it'll be something that's coming to shore. Pieces like this also will have been gotten from ancient coral reefs that are no longer covered in water. So although it sounds strange, we'll actually go into mountainous regions where seas used to exist, some of them dating back, you know, years and years and years and years, kind of formation of Pangea and where seas were and no longer are, and we will harvest these. So essentially those pieces have been fossilized and have been that way for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. So ethically sourced coral. And it's a bit of a stunner as well, if I'm honest, which for me obviously so important where you get it from, but it's important how it looks too, doesn't it? And this looks beautiful, I think. It's that colour you would look for in a coral, I think. It's that bright, beautiful pop of colour. It's a real nice summer sunshine, hot, hot heat tone that we've got here, but also it's got the really lovely amount of textures upon it. If I just hold this out for you, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but if I hold it out for you, I'll try and hold it as still as I can. I've got the Shakespeare today, and I'll just rotate it slightly. Can you see how you have different areas of the textures? You can see it there perfectly. You can see where you almost get these age lines from trees on there. Can you see that? And sometimes the age lines have been sliced as if you were to chop a tree down, and sometimes they've been sliced as if it's been in the opposite direction, so as if you're going through the kind of centers, if that makes sense, the centers of the circles, almost like kind of bullseye design opposed to it. So you get that opportunity with this. It's not like we've gone whole hog and got a bucket of paint and covered these so you can't see that natural beauty. We know that coral is a very special thing, and we know that we've got it in an ethical manner, but we also know that you want to see that. If you just wanted to go out and buy some plastic beads that look like this, then you absolutely could, but that's not as interesting, well, it's not for me, as maybe the history of working with something which, you know, was at one time surrounded by water and then has seen so much essentially in its life. It is a fantastic strand, I think, to get your hands on, and the fact that they're in a 3 mil is something that I personally adore, because I'm not afraid of colour. Colour does not frighten me one bit. I am quite happy to walk around in rainbow colours. I am quite happy to walk around in a bright green dress with a bright pink necklace on, with a bright blue bag and a pair of yellow heels. That's me. That's what I'm like. That's me. I'm not afraid of that sort of thing. But sometimes I do want just a little bit of a nod and a little bit of a wink to colour. So I will look for them in gentle and delicate forms such as this. These will go a long, long, long way in your designs, and they will give you a beautiful impact without overpowering. And that's exactly what we want with things like this, don't we? We want the option. If these were not a 3 mil, they were a 12 mil, would you be able to do very, very dainty with them? Possibly not. Don't get me wrong, you can do kind of dainty, gentle, delicate looks with certain 12 mil gemstones because you only need one of them, and if it's quite a foreboding colour, maybe the likes of those Labradorite, you could do something, the oval ones we had at the beginning of the hour, maybe you could do something quite gentle with those, even though they were big and bold, because of the colour. But with these in a 12mm, it would be hard to sort of stop these being so impactful without maybe covering them in loads and loads and loads of wire and almost using that as a distraction mechanism. With these though, in this size and in this colour, you have got the opportunity to just use one within a weave, maybe just intersperse a few, very similar to how Alison Terry did with that beautiful bracelet she demoed earlier. Or you can really, really, really go for it on these and just crochet a little bit of your beading thread with these. Literally do a slip stitch, just one loop with your crochet, add a gem, one loop, add a gem, one loop, add a gem, and really go for it if you wanted to. There's so much that you could do with these, and there's a big range in there, from gentle and delicate and big and bold. I'm about to go big and bold on the price now. You ready for this? Brand new, never been seen alone before, and we've taken it to £3.95. Can I state that is not the price that it should be? I should really state that. If you wanted to watch us back and you wanted to watch us tomorrow, it's Sunday today, Sunday the 15th, isn't it? So Sunday the 15th. If you're watching us on a repeat and it's still, you know, before 8 o'clock on Monday, then great, you're still getting that deal, but otherwise you're not. That price isn't the price it should be, but today it is £3.95. Truly is pocket money type of money. My great niece gets more than that as her pocket money. You know, it is that type of price point. Yeah. And you know, before I was talking about how with your plastic gemstones, how you can get with your plastic gemstones, how you can get one kind of flat blob of colour, let's say, and you don't get that appeal, you don't get that texture, you don't get that detail. Do you know, when you don't get that look and you don't get that appeal? Well, yeah, okay, you can buy plastic beads like that. I prefer the interest of these personally, and I'll be honest, I probably prefer the price, because I know and I do buy plastic beads, and there's nothing wrong with that. I do buy plastic beads for my card making, because sometimes on my cards, if I'm doing a design, I have to be very aware of postage and packaging, because I'm a bit of a thrifty person. I don't like paying extra. So sometimes I will use plastic in those, and I know full well for a pot that is around the same amount of these, won't have the interest of colour, won't have the interest of texture, I can be paying more than that very, very easily. Very easily. My local craft store does tiny little pots, and like I say, it is, you know, you pour them out and it is about that amount, but £4.50 is the start price. It's just a little store, which I have seen more expensive, but start price at £4.50. But like I say, I don't think they're as interesting. They definitely don't have the history of these, and they're not as unique as these. What do you think of these, please, Alison T?
I think they're amazing. I love coral. I love that we ethically source it, and I love that I can trust that. And if you're passing it on, whether you're selling or giving it, you know you're giving it something genuine. Mm-hmm. I love using beads like that I can use a few sparingly. So like in the little challenge necklace I've done with the pearls, mm-hmm. you could substitute those and put the coral in, or put one coral in amongst a sea of pearls, and it'll look amazing.
Yeah, I love that idea.
It's beautiful with black, very deco to have all the black and a little pop of colour. Mm-hmm. Absolutely stunning. I love using it. You know, if you put that with white, say with that strand of boulder opal we had before, yeah, then look at that. That is epitomises what I mean.
Hello, deco.
And that coral will stand up on its own. If you just put 2 or 3 of that coral in there, you'll see them, but you can mix them. How amazing is that?
Phenomenal.
Wow. But it changes it. You know, on its own, some people, like you say, are scared of tons and tons of colour. Yeah, I'm a lots of black type person. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But something like that, you get that little pap of colour, and it just lifts everything, and it's amazing.
It really does, doesn't it?
That looks stunning together.
And orange, of course, where it sits on the colour wheel, there are lots of complementary but also contrasting colours that will go with it. Absolutely. So don't be afraid of it. If you don't have loads of it in your wardrobe, I would always say, go and look at your colour wheel, go and look at it, because opposite each other on a colour wheel are always very, very complementary, and particularly if you get it in the same kind of tonal region within the colour wheel. When I look at a colour wheel, I never look at a basic one. I always look at the one with grades and levels, because it makes it a bit easier. But there's so many complementary but also contrasting colours that will go with this. So just go wild, really. You can, can't you, with it?
You can. Or you can tone it down. 2 or 3 of them in amongst something else.
Yeah.
Gives you a bit of colour, but it almost spreads it out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You know, it eases that colour out between.
Yeah.
So if you use them with pearls,
so
if you'd use them with that strand of pearls, that gives you a lovely, fresh, summery type of outfit.
It really does.
If you put them with those amazing, what are they?
Spinel.
Is it spinel? They had to be with that sparkle. Then you get that instant evening look.
Yeah, you do.
But absolutely amazing with both.
Yeah, you're right.
Perfect in flowers, flower centres. They make fantastic flower centres.
I like that idea so much.
Beautiful. Colour of nature.
They really are. They truly are. £3.95. Well done, everyone. Did we do those silver findings before? I can't remember if we did, but these were silver findings. I know we had
Beautiful.
some little hearts on earlier on. I don't know if we showed them. Did we show them? I can't remember if we did, but they would look super cute, wouldn't they?
They
with
would.
These.
They would. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
You know, even just a strand of them, you know, maybe a 2-inch section and then chain would look amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think that would look absolutely beautiful. I really do. If you want to treat yourself to these, but you've not made an order with us before, get yourself on the phone. It's so easy. Honestly, it's genuinely really easy. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 and you have the opportunity to set up an account. It's so simple. It's so easy. And I just want to show you them with these heart designs. These are the ones I was talking about earlier on. They're coming up later. This findings pack alone. We were, you know, we're going to bring these to you in a bit, but you know, with the silver, doesn't that just scream summertime?
Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking anklet.
Yes, adorable.
I'm thinking ear jewellery behind the ear waterfall with the orange down the bottom. Oh,
like you do in your workshop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm on to you. I'm on with you there. Well done to everyone getting your hands on that beautiful findings pack coming up really soon. Got to move on now because we're very aware of time. Well done, everyone. We showed you it with the black spinel, so it'd be so rude not to bring it. Have you seen the length of that, ladies and gentlemen?
Seen the sparkle of that?
I know.
That is one high-end strand.
It really is, isn't it? When I say spinel, what springs to mind for you, please, Alison Terry?
Oh, sparkle. And to me, spinel comes in lots of colours. I love black spinel. I just love it. It's decadent.
Really is.
It's that time of indulgence and really spoiling yourself.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, some of us aspire to have diamonds, but you've got a black diamond with more shine in that strand. And you know, how much would that be if it was black diamond? And you can afford that strand and get the same look. And it's just phenomenal.
Yeah.
I just love it.
It is absolutely sensational. It truly is. Ladies and gentlemen, it's back into our low stock opportunity time. So fast and furious deals, anyone. Your price point today for possibly the longest strand of spinel I've ever seen should be. I said it was fast and furious. I said it's low stock, and one of the reasons we're low stock on these is because you might have seen them once, maybe twice before, and loved them so much we've hardly got any left. Unsurprising, because £12.95 is your closing price. Don't forget, we're not a reverse auction show. We don't start high and then drop it lower. These price drops that you've just seen are added treats. Our original price point is already fantastic, so there's no need for us to reverse auction on these because our lowest price that we go to is already sensational. But we do now and again give you little extra treats and deals just because we're like that. Low stock opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. If you see anything you like, add it to your auction, add it to your collection, add it to your basket, add it to your order, and don't forget that if you don't love this, you don't fancy this, literally minute or so, we're going to be moving on to another product. So we'll stay with us and we'll be showing you absolutely loads in these final sort of 20-ish minutes. So do carry on, stay tuned. Loads of you coming in for this. Just want to warn you that lots of places like Dunbartonshire and Cheshire and County Antrim and Kent and Greater Manchester, oh, you've just checked out, well done, but lots of you have this in your baskets. Just remember, if you do see something you like, you understand it's a bargain, in particular it's a big amount like this, and you do want it, then if you add it to your basket, that's basically you just saying, oh, quite fancy that. It's not until you check out that it's definitely yours, okay? So someone can take it out your basket essentially. And you wouldn't let them do it in the local supermarket, would you? Could you imagine that?
Yeah. Get off me basket.
Get off me basket. Yeah, absolutely. When we you've always got that one person in your family, haven't you, who adds stuff to your basket, and you get to the checkout and you're like, melon, salads, chicken, tiny car. Why is this here? You know, I've got so many people in my family who find that hilarious, just adding stuff to your trolley. Honestly, so many. Yeah, it's embarrassing. Anyway, well done to all of you getting your hands on this £12.95 last chance saloon on that one for 210 carats. Nice work to every single one of you. Great deal on that. Okay, findings kit I'm bringing to you now. I'm keeping that black spinel out actually, because for me, black spinel with that juxtaposition between that deep, deep, foreboding, interesting, let's be honest, kind of sexy, deep, dark gemstone colour with that brightness, that flash of light from the facets on these and from the sparkle goes great with the silver. Findings pack, we do not tend to bring you them alone. They're usually part of a kit, but today we're giving you a little bit of a Sunday treat. And why not, ladies and gentlemen? You have got here a mammoth amount of lovely, beautiful pieces to get your hands on, including, but not limited to, the likes of a meter's worth of your chain. By the way, this findings pack hasn't been seen in 12 months. I'm just putting that out there. It's not been seen by itself in 12 months. An absolute treat. Arrows. We've not seen this in a year. I love Toby's. Toby just went, yeah, but it's Sunday. Okay, great excuse. If the managers do watch this back on Monday, that price drop was not my decision, it was Toby's. So you have got, including but not limited to, a meter's worth of that gorgeous chain in it, which has a lovely sort of accent to it, a really nice movement to it. Featherweight head pins, great to see. And look, the added, we're used to seeing things like that though, aren't we? I want to show you the added extras, the little specials that we haven't seen in like 12 months. Look at these, really lovely 3D hearts with a drill hole through the centre. You can see how cute they are with that rollability. I mean, it's just fantastic. With that brush detail is what I was really going to say. With that brush detail on these, look how lovely they are, aren't they? They've got a real nice texture to them. They've got a real nice... Toby, what are those? Toby just went, just ignore it. Pretend it's not there. Like someone, like saying you're in a dream. No, you're dreaming. Shh. Did I just see those arrows come in again, Toby? Did you drop the price not once but twice? Once was too much. Twice is ridiculous. Too much. But I'm loving it. Wait, so tell me what the price has gone to now then. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's why everyone's adding more than one to their order now. Pretty much everyone now is adding more than one to their order. Okay. Again, managers, it's Toby, producer Toby. If you want to email him, that's fine. Let me just show you what else you're getting here. You can see how many of those gorgeous hearts you're getting, but look, you're not just getting those goodies. You're getting the likes of the heart-shaped toggle clasp, which is just glorious. Oh, do you know that Alison did the really, really stunning kind of Game of Chairs inspired, I would say, necklace, you know, the one with the arrow. This looks really great with it because of the actual shape with it, and because you've got texture like you did.
Yeah, definitely.
Just quite like that theme as an idea if you wanted to. Imagine, oh my gosh, hello Idea Central. I'm just saying, bend that, if you don't want to use it as a clasp, bend that into a V, I'm not going to. Silver weave in between them, space it out, you've got an arrow there.
Perfect.
That was pretty good, wasn't it?
That was.
Pretty good. That was a pretty good idea. You have got loads to play with in here. As you can see, the web has gone mad. Let's get that price in for all of you, shall we? £5.95. We don't get to see findings packs alone like this very often at all. Alison Tarry, in your experience, for silver plating, bearing in mind that's not silver flash, it's not silver coloured, it's genuine silver plate over copper, £5.95. What do you think?
That's great, because I love the variety we've got. I mean, I love the S clasp you've got. You've got 3 different clasps there. You've got three earring findings. You've got loads and loads of head pins, which are so handy.
Yeah.
And you get the metre of chain. I so loved it when we started doing that chain.
Yeah.
Because it can extend your beads and your gemstones that much further by adding chain in instead of going all the way around the neck.
Yeah.
Because quite often, if you're like me and you've got long hair, you never see what's around the back. So why waste your gemstones where nobody's going to see them?
Yeah.
It's different if you've got your hair up, fair enough. But other than that, why waste your gemstones?
Yeah, you're right.
Why not just use the chain, which looks lovely anyway, around the back? But I love you can also waterfall it, which is fantastic.
I love that idea.
It's brilliant. I love the hearts.
I've gone on well-known crafting site to see if they even do selection of packs, because my one doesn't, my one in Chester doesn't, and I can't see them on here, but actually it really occurred to me the amount per element's 1 meter's worth of chain, which we've got here, and the design looks the same, and it is silver plated, £3.30 for a metre. So £3.30 just for that alone.
Yeah.
But look at all the other stuff you're getting in there. I mean, it's absolutely a sensational deal. It truly, truly is. Well done to every single one of you who's already got your hands on this. And if you do want to add more to your order, then absolutely do so, because we don't get to see treats like this often alone. Well done, absolutely everyone. Again, not a mammoth stock on these ones, although we haven't seen them, you know, alone for 12 months. Still, not a mammoth stock on these ones. So get your hands on those ones whilst you can, because they are really great. And like I showed you then, the I don't know if you saw them, did you? But the actual head pins, not the featherweight ones, the other ones got the heart detail. So you've got the hearts in the charms, of which you've got loads. You've got heart design in the toggle clasp, and you've got heart design on the head pins as well at the bottom. And how cute does something like that look? Beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. And those heart designs, like I say, on the end. Just a great deal. Well done, everyone. Loads of you checking out. Lovely to see every single one of you. It really, really is. And like I say, you know, on that well-known craft store, do your own research, but they describe theirs as a curb link chain. Ours is slightly different. But silver plated, still copper at the heart, 1 metre, £3.30. So £3.30, take that out of the equation. That means you would be getting all of this for just a couple of pounds on top. Just a great deal. It really, really, really is. Well done. You can't say fairer than that, can you? Well done, everybody. Great deal. I'm bringing now something to add a little bit of sunlight to your day. Summery citrine.
Oh, that's
Nice, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice, isn't it? What do you like about citrine, please, Alison T?
Oh, it is. It's a sunshine strand. You can't look at it and not smile, can you?
No, you're right.
I love it, and it goes with so much.
You're right.
It absolutely goes with virtually everything.
Just thinking of it with that amber rose, the rose thing we had on earlier.
Definitely.
Might have sold out though.
Or the turquoise.
Oh, that turquoise.
Beautiful.
That is holiday.
It is, isn't it?
Holiday and glamour, actually, kind of together. I'm bringing this to you, and it's a very, very, very special citrine. Pop quiz.
Uh-oh.
Most citrine, when it's in the ground, what's it called?
Fred?
Fred, correct. 10 points, Alison Tarry. Fred. Amethyst, it's called. Now, does that mean that, wait, if it's in the ground, how's it amethyst when it comes out? That's because vast majority of citrine on the market will get heated to between, depending on the shade they want, 200 degrees C and 400 degrees C, and that turns amethyst into citrine. So most citrine shouldn't actually be citrine. We've just made it that way because it's really hard to get out of the ground. Until you meet pieces like this and understand it's natural, understand that Mother Nature did want it to be this colour, understand that Mother Nature did work it at that perfect, very specific temperature point at a very specific location and area and strip almost in the crust of the earth, so you know that you have got something here that should look like this, that we haven't just tampered with, we haven't just messed with to get the look that we want, because we know that a lot of the time citrine will sell for a lot more money than amethyst will because of its rarity. We haven't done that with this. We've kept its natural colour, we've stuck with Mother Nature, and we've also stuck with the price point that you might actually expect for amethyst and not citrine. £8.95 for you.
Wow.
These aren't measly pieces. These aren't tiny little bits. Look at the size of them. 8mm faceted rounds you've got there. Natural,
nice.
Strong hue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's not your wishy-washy, it's a definite.
It's a definite
This is a
citrine.
colour.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
definite. Brazilian citrine. I just think it's phenomenal. What would you say for someone starting out we could do with this?
Well, for a start, you could, you know, if you want to go for simplicity, you could make probably a stretchy bracelet, because I'm sure the holes are probably big enough.
Look.
You can use them.
Look to be, to me.
Yeah, you could do a rosary link. Tell you what, they'd go with this black wire as well.
Oh, yeah, from the second kit. I'm not sure if we've got any of that left, but yeah, that might work really nicely.
You could use them sparingly. 8mm you can still do beady beads with. So a lot of the techniques that are in the beginner
booklet,
which
you get with
can
your
use.
first order.
Yeah. Absolutely fab for doing things like that. I just love it. It's just such a nice colour. It's such a nice sentiment, isn't it? The gemstone of friendship.
Yeah,
Have I got that
absolutely.
right?
Yeah. There's lots of different connotations with it.
I just think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like you saw then, decent drill hole because that's got 2 strands to it. So great. £8.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. Silver plated adjustable rings really quickly now on these ones because again, low stock opportunity. Lovely texture with these ones. If you imagine 2 pieces of bare wire and then a twisted wire, twisted all together, that's the type of look and design you've got with these. Silver plated, copper twisted adjustable rings with 3 loops. Take a little look. They're lovely, aren't they? Really nice texture on those, you can see. And you've got the 3 loops on the top of these. You can add head pins on, and don't forget, I had the head pins on earlier, and they are in the same colour as part of the findings pack. So you could do, imagine, I'll just take one of these, imagine a gemstone on here, looping it through, and your gemstone would kind of hang there. Obviously you'd loop it on if you wanted to, or just a single loop as opposed to a double wrap, and then you could have loads of them because look, you could easily get, if you look from the side, what, 4, 5, maybe even 6 of those original head pins through. Each of those in each one of these really built up would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? It really would. Silver plated on these, 10 pieces for you, ladies and gentlemen. So you're getting plenty to work with, and they are adjustable. So it is kind of one size fits all. If they're a bit too large for you, you can cross them over. So one goes on top, one goes to the bottom. But of course, you don't have to just use them as rings either. Your price point today for 10, ladies and gentlemen, up on your screen right here, right now, £3.95 for you, ladies and gents. You've got loads to work with in here, you really do, and you can almost do a channel set look with these. You can use these as earring bases. I always like the idea of using these as kind of the dangle of your earring, and maybe like a wire weave with it, or possibly even a cord weave to give you a dream catcher like look.
I've stacked 3 together, slightly offset, and you know how you get the big squares of multi-gem rings?
Yes.
You can end up with that just even by just putting them in between, and you get a block of gemstones.
Gorgeous
and that looks amazing.
Idea. Gorgeous idea. Thinking as well, for I know you have done loads of lovely hand adornments and things like that.
Yeah.
Thinking too, imagine maybe a section of chain. Well, do you know what? You could even do it as a bracelet. If you flattened this out and wanted to have that as kind of a centre bit of a bracelet, and then maybe have 3 layers of chain coming down like this to 3 rings, then you absolutely could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, and I've actually used them as the back of a gemstone, and then used it as a base, and then netted the gemstone in place.
Yeah.
I've actually used them in a bracelet, actually, because if you hold it like that, you can make loops at the open end, because they're open, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, you make loops there to do them together.
Yeah.
And from the actual loops, if you chain between or gemstone between 2 rings facing each other, you get 3 strands across, and then you can use the loops to go around the back.
Love that idea. That's a fantastic idea. What a great look and design and feature you're going to have there, really. Don't forget, we're describing these as rings, but you can use them for anything you set your mind to. You really, truly can. So do feel free to help yourself to them, because I think they're just going to look great. Are we walking over now, are we? Okay, I am heading on over to the wonderful Alison Tarry. Now, do not forget, still last chance saloon pretty much on the sterling silver. Yeah, I'm going to. Sterling silver rhodium wire, and that is your half round. I've been told 17,000 times to not forget to mention these. I was going to do it skillfully and walk past. Those are coming up for you in the late show this evening if you want to get your hands on the macrame boards. Got the big one and the little one by the looks of things for you, ladies and gentlemen. So they're coming up for you in a little bit. Hello, you wonderful lady.
Hello. I'm nearly
You
done.
didn't expect us to be with you this soon, did you?
Yeah, no, I just decided to then make an extra piece, that's all.
Ooh. Oh, and you're doing a wing. Listen, Tammy. What size is it?
It's adjustable, but it's based on funnily enough, an end to...
That is very useful. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I just wanted to talk to you about this challenge that we gave to you. White freshwater cultured pearls we brought to you today. And they were... Well, what did you think of the quality?
Oh, the quality's beautiful, and the opalescence you get is absolutely amazing.
Oh, like the
They're
pearlescent
stunning.
look.
Sorry, the pearlescence, not the opalescence. The pearlescence.
What is it that you like about the Baroque style?
Well, for those, if you look underneath that ring, they've each got a little loop.
Does that mean I have to take it off?
Yeah, and because you've got that flat surface, they sit on top of that loop so beautifully. So it makes something like that really easy to do.
They really give a beautiful look and movement, don't they? And also in this necklace, which is a really luxurious design.
Yeah.
Great weave on that. Wait.
I might have cheated a bit.
Leftover weaves from before, but it looks so different.
Yeah, and because this wire is so malleable, I've been able to completely rearrange it and use it to go with the pearls.
Yeah,
and to make
really
a nice
love
little...
that. I think it's adorable.
And you don't need this. You can go all out with the pearl necklace, and these pearls are stunning. Or you can use them and make them stretch.
Yeah.
Because I've used 5 pearls in there and 6 pearls in there, and I've got all these left. And you've
really all of these left over.
Yeah. So you've still got enough to make a full necklace if you wanted.
And we all love pearls.
Yeah,
and we really do.
absolutely.
And with that gorgeous Baroque look, they're fantastic. So they weren't meant to be that price point originally, were they?
What?
Yeah, but we
again?
rolled them down to $4.95, which was $4.95 is what we went to in the end.
No.
It's astonishing, that, isn't it?
It is.
These ones are from our kit earlier on. If you want to treat yourself to that kit, there's still some available. But for the Baroques, these are up on your screen now. You've got that gorgeous ring and necklace, and we'll take a picture of it as per usual. When are you with us next, please?
2 weeks today. 28th,
2 weeks today. Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
When? Morning, mid?
Morning.
I remember now, yeah. Okay, fantastic. Do you know what you're bringing to us?
I don't have a clue. I haven't done my kitchen.
Oh, wait. Well, that's exciting. Thank you so much for joining us today, as per usual. It's been wonderful to be with you all afternoon. Don't forget, macrame boards coming up for you on the late show. It's been wonderful to be with you. Have a sensational evening, and I will see you back here on Wednesday afternoon. See you soon.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to, The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Hello, welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you. You may have been waiting all week long for this, and if you haven't been waiting all week long for this, you might not know what's about to happen tonight. Well, I'm Ali Defoy. I don't know if I told you that. I'm far too excited to remember. I have an amazing announcement to make on Tuesday, was it? 15th? Monday. Oh, today's 15th. Monday we had a competition, and on that day, we said anyone who gets involved on one of the most beautiful Ethiopian opals, gets it home and treats themselves to it, will be entered at random for free into a prize draw for this amazing Laura binding design which was made on the show that evening. It is the beautiful treat. Now, I'm over the moon to be able to announce the winner tonight. From every single successful person who treated themselves to an Ethiopian opal, the winner, the piece will be going to, are you ready for this? Are you steady? It was a free competition, easy peasy. Are you ready for this? The winner is Victoria McQueen. Congratulations! Woohoo! This amazing treat will be making its way to you, Victoria. Well done indeed. Hopefully you've been watching. You might even have entered it without even realising. So either way, this beaut is on its way to you. Well done indeed. Congratulations, and thank you to everybody for getting involved. You never know, you could be a winner, and I love the fact that it's always chosen at random, so you never know, could be you. You don't even have to do anything hard for it. It's wonderful. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight. I have so many treats. I do not know where to start. Did I mention there was a clearance tonight? Clearance. Did I say? I don't know how I feel about that either. It's quite good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Drop me a message. Are you happy with it being a clearance? JewelleryMaker.com or 60777. Text us in. It's your normal network charge which will apply. And James should at the start of the text, are you happy if we do some clearance deals? What do you think? Would you be happy with that? I'm going to ask our superstar guest, the wonderful, you've been waiting for her all night. I'm not going to make you wait any longer. It's the fabulous Sarah Elvin, everybody. Sarah, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You're looking fabulous. I hear you've had a very special week this week.
I've been very busy, yes.
Yes. And you've been not only very busy, but you've also been very healthy.
I have.
I hear.
A little bit healthier, yes. I've managed to lose a little bit of weight this week.
And you feeling good for it?
Yes, thank you.
You're looking good for it.
Thank you.
You enjoyed it. Not that you needed to lose it, but I know what it's like when you feel good, isn't
I'm
it?
in that kick for summer now.
Yeah. Ooh, getting ready. Oh, I might see a wee sarong going on here, maybe. Maybe. Lots and lots. Oi!
Ooh.
I've got Tanzanite here. Hold on. We're doing deals under £10 tonight. Under £5 tonight. Under £3 deals tonight. You've got a deal coming up under £1.
Oh,
that's the joke. What do you mean that's including gemstones and treats? It is the relaunch of the macrame boards coming up for us. If you missed it on the birthday show, where were you? We've got the large and the small. It's Defoy getting far too excited. So both of them are coming up, and we're going to do amazing. Well, they're always one price and one price only, and they're just going to be matching, and they're going to be fabulous, and you're going to love them, and you're going to want them both because they're both the same post and packaging. Coming up tonight, that is amazing new Eslon rainbow colour cords that you're seeing there. Yes, we love them. They're coming up. They're diamonds. What do you mean there's clearance on diamonds? I'm not even talking to you about that. Clearance on jadeite. Clearance on popcorn necklaces. No way. Clearance on morganite. Clearance on tanzanite. This is quartz bumper deals. Let's get started. I can't do this because you just said under £10 and now I've got tanzanite in my hand, so obviously this won't be under £10. Or will it? You're just going to have to watch all night long. All night, all night, all night long. Oh, 75 carats of tanzanite. These are big nuggets. What I love about these is the colour. Earlier, Sarah, you were looking at, it was another strand of tanzanite we've got coming up, and you were talking about the colour. You love your, I mean, you've got a quadruple A tanzanite on your finger.
I am, well, I did have. I've taken it off.
You're taking it off.
Yes.
Oh, hope you put it in a safe place.
Oh, yes.
One of those safe places you remember.
Yes, definitely. It's always in a safe place.
Oh, unlike me, I have a safe place and I can never remember where the safe place is. 17 of these available. Sarah, what do you think of the colour of these? This is all we've got, by the way.
The colour on those is amazing. Really deep colour. Tree saturation across the strand as well, which is brilliant. And that's just going to help the preacrosum of that strand.
It is, isn't it?
And it's just, you know, having that real depth of colour. When you see the other colours coming out, it just pops.
Pop diddly pop pop. Pinks and purples talking about pleochrosum, triachrosum, 3. Oh, 13 for 17, 7, not 17, 7.95.
No.
11. Ooh, ooh. You need to check out quickly. Multi-purchases. These two are coming up tonight. Under £20 for the two. Boom, boom, pow. Shake it out now. That's not the song, is it? Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear y'all. Oops, just changed the words. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Lots of treats coming up for tonight. If you want to get tanzanite, just check it out when you can on the web or on the phone lines. Call me as soon as you can and press your button 1. The sooner you press your button 1, the sooner we can talk to you. If you don't press your button 1, we can see you on the lines, but like the Queen, we can't be spoken to. So do join us as soon as you can. And if you just tuned in and you're thinking, who won the competition? It was Victoria McQueen. Congratulations. Well done. Loving the surname as well. Makes me think of Hollyoaks a little bit. I don't know if you like that or not, but it did make me, straight away, if I'm being honest, it did. Jadeite 12mm rounds, 480 carats. This is going to be crazy. These are the last 6 in stock, am I correct? So, call me now. If you want jadeite in 12mm round, call me now. It's going to be a clearance offer. I can't believe this, but it's crazy. There are 6 available. That's it. Less than 10 places. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Call me. Log in now. Tonight you will not want to miss out. There are so many deals. Check it out. Doesn't change your post and packaging or shipping and handling. You only pay it once in any one day. These are huge, and what a wonderful, rich strength of colour. You've got that perfect jadeite. Hints of nephrite in there as well with the darker ones. Can you see that? It's a little bit of both. This one, predominantly jadeite, but that to me is a cheeky wee nephrite in there as well. It's a darker, coarser variety of your jadeite, or of your jade, sorry. You've got jadeite and nephrite, makeup jade. This is amazing. KC GP 15. Oh gosh, you've already taken the first one. They're already going. $49.95 for your 12mm jadeite. I don't even know what to say. Yorkshire, well done to you. Out in Buttercup in Warwickshire. Where is Buttercup?
I don't know.
We're in Warwickshire, or maybe that's your nickname, Kelly. Either way, loving it. Check it out if you fancy it. I've got lots and lots of you there. Angela's got it, Isabel's got it, Susan's got it. Oh, quantity will catch up as soon as it can. Apologies, we're doing lots of things going on at once. Merseyside, Manchester, Wiltshire in there as well. Warwickshire, Massachusetts. Good luck to you all. There are 2 left. How about with 2 spaces at $49.95? I'll leave that with 10 of you there, and not to mention those of you on the phone lines. It's between you all. Good luck indeed. Oh my word, how amazing would it be if we owned Australian opals? Is that like the epitome of opals, that location? Australian opals.
It is, isn't it?
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Oh yeah. I love my opals. Absolutely love them.
Have you got Australian opals?
I have.
Oh, if you could spend, if you had an infinite amount of money and there was no thoughts about money, you just had whatever to your disposal, like Queen, you just, your face is on everything. What would you spend on an opal? What's the maximum you spend on an Australian opal in a nugget form, like a nugget?
Oh, in a nugget
Australian
form.
opal nugget. What's the maximum? If you had infinite money,
Oh, if I had
didn't
infinite
matter.
money, it wouldn't matter.
Okay,
Because it would be the quality of the strand I'd be looking at, and it wouldn't matter on the price.
so you just say, take whatever you want, I'm having the
Yeah,
strand.
Because when you get that quality of opal, when you get that real quality, it's almost like priceless.
You
to
can't put a
me.
price on it.
Yeah, to me, opals are just magical creatures almost.
They
I
are.
I just don't know what it is about them, but I've always loved them.
Mystical. They're amorphous. There's no crystal structure to them, a bit like pearls. 84, 85 centimetres. What was that, sorry? Oh, Sam I'm in Gloucestershire. It's actually producer Tom that's in the building. It's his second night on handheld. There he is. He's got a wee beard. He wants to show you his beard. Oh no. Hasn't Toby got a beard? Toby's got a longer beard. Why don't you just stand up? There's a massive difference in height. That'd be much easier in the dark. Wouldn't it? I can't tell in the dark whether someone's got a beard or not. There's Toby. No, it's Tom! You can tell by the height. When he stands next to that window, literally, he's the height of the window. Tall Tom. It's not his nickname though. Producer Tom. He the man. He's producing us tonight. He's my new producer. He's been my producer before on a previous channel we worked together. He's very, 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 very good at what he does. But he's a little bit naughty like me, and together I don't think we'll last very long, to be fair. Probably get moved. Producer Danny and I got moved because we were too naughty. No, we didn't really. 120 carats, Australian opals. Oh, hold on a minute. There's something I can do on this little pad-eye thing, and it's log into Jewellery Maker on the web. So I might just do that and see what you can see on the web. So what I can see is something very, very spectacular. However, what does the website say? I want to watch the live show. It's not working. Oh, the Wi-Fi is a bit slow. Put your hand on the side of the couch. Got any change down there?
There's always change down there.
Yeah? A couple of pounds maybe?
No, easily.
$2.95?
No.
$2.95 for Australian opals. You need change.
Oh my goodness.
That's how much it is. It's change. Change. Jessie J change. She says it like that in her song, which she doesn't actually, but I can imagine if she was to say it, she'd be like, change. 130 available. Is this an add to your order or an add to your order clearance? Oh, not usually on an Australian opal, but we've had clearance on tanzanite, we've had clearance on jadeite, we've had clearance on everything. Rubies we had clearance on the other day. It's just simply what we've got. We've got a good stock of it. It's just not been seen, so we thought we'd just pop it on a telly. £2.95. So we can't really be there for very long, because if you think about the cost of the airtime, cost of the lights to be on, the electricity and all that, I don't know at £2.95 if we actually can stay afloat at that price. So just enjoy it as quick as you can. ZBGK10. So if you've got an order open, add it to your order. Why would you hang out at £2.95 on Australian opal? Have I missed something?
Evidently.
Evidently I have. Maybe everybody else has got Australian opals. Maybe they've got abundance of Australian opals, so you couldn't possibly have one more nugget strand in your life.
Can you imagine that? You can make things like beautiful crocheted pieces, these nuggets, beautiful kumihimo pieces where you have completely beaded, but a beautiful rope style design. And just walk down the street going, yeah, but it's all Australian opal.
Yeah, totally natural Australian opals, as you do. I've got about 45 seconds for you to look at these at this price, because I can't really afford to be on the TV for much longer. At that price, look at the tree. Oh, sorry, it was right in there, wasn't it? Didn't realise quite how far I could come across, sorry. But you can have an an Australian opal tree, if you wanted. Tree of life. £2.95. If you've got an order open and you're not popping in Australian opals at that price point, there's clearly a problem, because that price you probably struggle to get a coffee in these fancy coffee places these days. And I don't think coffee beans cost that much. I don't think they do. And hot water? Don't think so. Don't think so. £2.95. However we go, because it's a nice chance to go and relax and maybe see a friend that you maybe wouldn't see if you're like me and your house looks like a bomb's hit it. Then you'd maybe go out rather than invite people around. They don't want to step over things. That's amazing. October's birthstone as well. Oh, this is something that everybody talks about all the time. Say to Elvin, how much do you love your bead mat?
I go nowhere without one.
That's funny, isn't it?
I've got one in my bag, just down there now.
Go on, show us. It's not a joke. Oh, there's lots in that bag.
There's two actually in there.
Two in there.
Yes, there you go.
We have 1,476 of these. And these, well, if I was you, I would start calling now, because we don't have 1,746 people in the phone centre. No, we don't. We don't even have 100. You ready for this? Are you steady? Have you got 95 pence?
Yes, probably.
There we go. Treat yourself to a beading mat.
I tell you, these are so invaluable.
How much do you love it? I know you've got two in your bag. Why do you have them? For anyone who's never used a beading mat, what's so great about them?
Anytime I use smaller beads.
Oh, you seed beads?
Seed beads.
Got them coming
These
up.
are perfect. If you work on a lap tray or you work on a table or you work on any sort of, I've even cut these up and inside my pink beading trays, put them in the little inserts.
Oh, really?
Because you can actually pick your beads out then. If you ever try and get the beads out and they're very small and you can't get them out your inserts, if you cut them slightly bigger, you can put them in the inserts of your pink beading tray and they stop everything rolling around. You can pick up your seed beads off your beading mat with your beading needle. I also keep one on my table and I put all my pliers on it. And I just know that when I pick my pliers up, I put them down, it's not going to mark anything, it's not going to damage anything, they're going to stay where I've put them, they're going to be there when I want them again, and they're really easy to pick up. And if you've got nails that are treated in any way, shape or form, nail polish or anything, when you're picking things up off a hard surface, you can damage your nails. But if you're picking these up off a soft surface, it's not going to happen.
And I think whenever I watch you do it, they don't seem to roll around as much. They've got that, if I pick it up, I think to sort of give it a wee sort of wiggle to make them move, they are actually quite...
Because it's a microfiber pile on the mat, it almost acts like a
stopper,
a resistance to that rolling.
Yeah.
I mean, they will, if you pick the mat up and lift it up, they will go, because that's gravity for you. It's not going to stop that, but it will allow you to have a little bit of friction on the mat when you're doing your bead weaving with a needle, so it stops them rolling away from the needle. It actually gives a little bit of resistance, so you can actually help
so
put them on.
Almost like something to push against.
Yes.
Let's get these out as well. Because in your second kit you used a cheeky wee seed bead, didn't you?
I did.
So we've got some cheeky wee seed beads, a different colour, because these are rose gold, so these will be coming up as well. Enjoy them. We've actually broken my thing, because it's for some reason it was always down that side, and all of a sudden it's just in the middle and you've gone tiny, and I don't really know how, and this won't even, I don't even know what you've done here. It's not normal.
And I would buy several, because I use 2 on my beading tray, 1 on my table. I have some that travel with me. I never have to worry I've not got one with me, because they're really small. They fold up nice and small.
Yeah, they don't take up much room, do they?
And you know, you can even put them through the washing machine.
Can you?
Yeah.
Just like at low temperature?
Yeah, just put them through on a delicate cycle or a quick cycle if you've got one.
Okay.
On your machine. Or you can wash them by hand. They get a bit grubby.
How do you dry them? Just leave them to dry? Just air dry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as long as you get as much moisture out as you can, don't sort of ring them. You can put them between 2 tea towels and just roll them if you want. And that gets a lot of the water out, and then you just put them on the radiator or air dry them on the line.
Love it. Everybody's gone for, well, the average multi-purchase is 3, so a lot of people must obviously feel the same way as you, or they're taking your advice either way. It's 95 pence. It's not going to add any weight to your delivery, but your price wouldn't change of £2.95 anyway. If you've got an order open, you can just add it on. Beading mat's great. I run workshops, so I've bought 10. Yep. Loving your, why not? I mean, at 95 pence, it's for something that's going to make your whole jewellery making experience so much more pleasant. And you have a wee bit more time as well if it does start to roll, rather than if it's something, if it's not a sticky mat, it starts to roll. It takes you a wee bit longer. And if they are dainty seed beads like these, they're going to roll so much quicker.
If you've ever had difficulty picking up a smaller bead off a beading tray or any flat surface with a needle, because it just rolls away from you or it tries to sort of get away, this will help stop that. So if you've never used one before, for that price, it's worth getting a couple just to try it. Yeah. You know, and
it's the worst that can happen. You post it back.
Well, that's it. I mean, you will find it useful for them, because you'll put your tools on it, you'll put boxes on top of it. Anything that needs protecting, you can put on top of this. So if you've got a surface that needs protecting and you want to put a couple of boxes on top of it, use one of these and it'll protect the surface underneath.
Can I be honest? When we have sort of strands that are maybe a little bit more considered, or ones that I wouldn't want to put on the table, and it's not that I think any should go on the table, but that's the best way to show them to you. We use our little black boards to show them to you, but I'm thinking if I was making jewellery for somebody to give it as a gift, I would want to do what they do in the stores and have sort of this lovely smooth velveteen idea, and then put the jewellery on there for people to see their first piece. If I'd made a bespoke piece of jewellery for them, or if somebody says, oh, can I see a strand, I'd like to be able to go, oh well, yes, here, and then here's your strand, and then have it on on something, it's 95 pence, it's not breaking the bank at that price point for one of them if you want to, but it can change the experience for the customer and it can change the value, and perceived value can be the difference between whether you get £20 for something or whether you get £10 for something. So I think that makes a big difference as well, and at 95 pence it's not going to cost much. I'm going to need to move on from that because simply it's 95 pence and I can't really stay there for very long. So I'm going to leave that with you. We're going to do the rose gold beads. The other ones that you're seeing actually are part of Sarah's kit, which we're doing in just a wee moment. Actually, it's coming up in this hour. They're gorgeous. They launched on the birthday show, but I'll just shimmy them to the side there for you just now because they are really mystical, really fabulous, and they go perfectly with the kit, but they, as I say, are not coming up until a wee moment or so. So right now, let me show you these rose gold spacer beads. They're very sizable. They're maybe just a wee bit bigger than seed beads. I'll just check the size of them. I'm imagining they're maybe a 4 or 5 mil, but I'll just check. 4 millimeters, so technically that's sort of 1 mil larger than what we would tend to call a seed bead size, or would some people maybe still sort of squeeze it in?
In the industry, seed beads go all the way up to sort of, or the bead measurement system goes all the way up to sort of bigger beads that are sort of 3 or 4, maybe even up to 6 millimeter. And they've got different names as they get bigger, so they have different classifications. So you'll get things like 11Os and 12. Your 8Os and 6Os in the seed beading world.
So that's why it says on the packets those O things that I've never really understood.
Yes.
So what would these be at 4 mil?
I would have to measure them out actually to tell you, because the way we measure seed beads is it's you line them up with the holes facing up towards you.
Yeah.
And it's the amount of beads that you get to the inch, typically. So
should I do that then?
You can do.
I've got a wee inch thing here.
Yeah, you might find that they want to, that's it, pop your mat
Yeah,
next
I'm
to
going
it.
to use my mat after all that.
And it's got to have the hole facing up. So if they're more of a rondelle shape, it changes the sort of size that you'll get to the inch.
Yeah, they are a rondelle.
The little ones you've got next to you, those are the 11Os. That you've got there, the smaller ones. I know they're equivalent to an 11O.
I'm reckoning that's 6.
Okay, so you've got 6
because if I put another one in, that's just over. That's
so probably
cheating,
6O
I think.
size then.
6 O, as in O makes how many 6 rounds you've got at the top, or no?
Ought.
Am I asking you far
it's
too many?
6 ought, and I don't know what the ought stands for, but it's pronounced O.
Okay, love it.
It's written ought.
Okay.
It's just a.
It's just
a classification of size, really.
Perfect. Well, you've just made my day because I had no idea why I used to say O's on there, something over something.
Yes.
I never had no idea. I was thinking, well, they're 5 mil, they're 6 mil, they're what? So these are 4 mil and they're roughly 6O.
Roughly, yes.
Roughly, at a defoy guesstimate, but you might be able to confirm that when you get them home. I love them. You get 600 of them. They're a wonderful colour. We've been banging on about this colour recently because the rose gold plating is just everywhere. These are a previous deal of the day, so £14.95. We can do something super special for you. That's a fabulous, fabulous price point, and I hope you'd enjoy it. Whoa! Did the deal of the day go lower? What do you mean it's clearance? You can't. Can you do that on a deal of the day?
I don't even want to look.
It's £9.95.
Okay.
No, Sarah didn't say, has Tom not looked? She says she's not wanting to look.
Not looking.
Tom's like, what do you mean? Of course I looked. And then I still went. I still went lower. £9.95. Whoop, whoop. Enjoy it as soon as you can. This is your chance to treat yourself. So you do really need these for the second kit if you want to do the same designs as you, don't you? Really? Because you made some lovely
definitely.
designs.
And you'll find you use them in lots of different ways in your designs because they're so versatile. They can be used as spacers, they can be used to fill a little gap, they can be used to put punctuation in with your jewellery so that the other gemstones get space to breathe and come to life and have lots of light around them.
See, because they've got a larger hole than maybe a 4 mil round gemstone, does that mean you're going to be able to make different designs as in, I mean, I think I've taken this from you, pass different threads through, so you can maybe get more through threads through that than what you could just a 4 mil gem or something similar.
Really versatile. If you want to do a ladder weave, say with pearls, you'll find that you can't get 2 passes of your beading thread through a pearl typically.
Right.
So if you use the pearls on the outside where you're only going to get 1 pass of thread through and the seed beads to cross through, you can then change your design. So, and also a lot of seed beading designs, you need lots of passes through the beads, but you can then incorporate the gemstones into places where there's not so many passes. And in most designs, you'll get areas, normally on the outside of a design where there's not so many passes through.
Ah, loving it. Brilliant. Right, so treat yourself to these or just have them as spacers to make your gemstones go further. Either way, we love a little bit of rose gold and that's just fabulous fun. Oh, I bet you could do that and tip them in. Oh, you could. Love it. Right, I'm going to shimmy them to the side though because I've got that. Just going to recap our star buys for you tonight. Do you want to have a wee look? I'll keep them there and then that way I won't knock them over. Macrame boards are star buy in this very hour. Oh yes, 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 yes. You can join us on the grey. Oh, see, I'd call these silver diamonds, but we've called them grey diamonds for you. Oh yes, these are down here. How long is that? This strand was launched with me. Have a look at these. 5 carats of diamonds. They go round and round and round the wrist. There are lots and lots and lots of diamonds here. This is a magnificent treat. As I say, it will be coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. It will be something spectacular. There are 21 originally of this strand. There are 13 left. It was launched with me on the 6th of June 2015, so just shy of 11 months. We're going to do a record low on it. Oh yes, Morganite rounds, 45 carats worth, is going to a brand new clearance low. We'll do it in 6 o'clock hour. You know what else we'll do in 6 o'clock hour? Not going to tell you. We're going to do these in the 8 o'clock hour. This is my superstar buy. There are 76 in stock and I'm going to take the biggest saving I've ever seen on these. They're going to be magnificent. You're going to love them. Love, 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 love. Loads coming up for you tonight. Right. Oh, my bar's round the wrong way. That's why I'm going in the wrong order. Forgive me. Wrong way for me. Kit time. Right, I've got these out already. Shall I show you these just while I bring the rest of the kit over? These are part 2 of the kit, which I imagine we'll probably do second. But I'll just show you them just now, just while I'm getting the rest out, because it's all over there. Here we go. I've got it. Just need to move my pad. Oh yes, I'm all good. All good. Just shimmying everything over. Right. So I don't know if I've got enough treats here actually. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can fit any more. It's like a little party. Party treats. Right, if you want that mat, it's 95p. Just add it to your order. Ooh. Now, to get golden obsidian is 1 treat. To get labradorite is 2 treats. To get 2 labradorites is 3 treats. And then add in golden champagne Keshi pearls. So what?
I know.
And this toggle clat, oh, you just... Wait, Sarah Elvin, how did you do this? Who were you talking to that managed to get you this?
Do you know, I don't know. It must have been very nice to somebody. I don't know, don't remember doing it, but I must have been.
Must have been all your goodness on Sunday doing your charity work.
Yes.
Must have been what it is. There we go. Was it Sunday? Did I get it wrong? Saturday, forgive me.
Today's Sunday.
Oh yes, it was this weekend, wasn't it? It was yesterday.
Yes.
Days are just flying away. It's all this clearance, my bobbery. Hold on, this is a kit. Oh gosh. 4 hours of clearance, anything could be happening. Everything producer touches. Be prepared. I don't even know how, I can't even be prepared. I have no idea what's going on. It's amazing. I've got lots of ideas of what's going on, but price point wise, you know, you expect the unexpected, let's put it that way. Wow, look at these. These are like little spaceships.
They are, aren't they? They're like little saucers.
I think they're technically classed as rondelles, aren't they? Let me just confirm what we've called them. Bicones, sorry, we've called them. However, to me, they're like little spaceships.
They are, very much so.
You've got a great amount of colour coming from these 5x3 to 6x3mm, 30 centimetre strand of your carats of labradorite. You've got 60 carats of golden obsidian. Now, yesterday I was talking about golden obsidian. The quality and the colour in these is amazing. And everything you've got here is everything we were speaking about in last night's golden obsidian, but you've got double the length. Oh, we had an amazing golden obsidian last night, and this one, sorry, I've scratched my ear there. This one is just as outstanding. It really, really is. In fact, I'll show it to you on its own in a minute. I want to really get that golden colour out of it. Champagne gold coming from your Keshi pearls. These are delicious. Keshi pearl wise, we don't tend to go by carat weight, we tend to go by size. These are 7x6 to 10x7mm and luster and orient, and it's got it all going on. Add to that rounds of labradorite. How long is this strand as well? 36 centimetres on this strand. Carat weight wise is 115 carats, plain rounds of 6mm. This is a treat and a half. Let me just take this golden obsidian on its own, just so you can have a look at it, because what you're getting here, let me just move that to the side, is super, super exciting. I'll try and twist it so you can see both sides of the strand. This is everything I was looking for in a golden obsidian last night, and we saw one of the finest I've ever seen, and then this one is just as good. However, this one's double the length, although it's also in a kit, so those of you who got last night's over the moon for you. These are 6mm, 60 carats for you. Oh yeah. These are delicious. Sarah, for you, I don't know how often you get to work with golden obsidian, or even if it's something you would choose, but for me, it's the quality that you don't often always get for this. How did you find the quality? Did it surprise you? Did you expect it?
No, not at all. I mean, I've worked with golden obsidian in the past, and all I can say is our quality is just going up and up and up, because for me, these have got so much of what I was looking for when I'm looking for an obsidian strand. I've got so much of the character coming through. I'm not looking for it, it's there.
Yes. And that's the difference, isn't it? Because sometimes, and this is no disrespect to any other golden obsidian we've had in the past, it's just our buying calibre and what we can buy for the prices we're buying is just magnificent these days. And I mean, not that it wasn't before, don't get me wrong, however, years and years and years of trust therefore develop great relationships, and great relationships can therefore develop that extra mile and that extra friendship, and that, you know what, you've bought 1,000 of these from me recently, and you bought 10,000 carats worth in the past 5 years. Let's see if we can do an extra deal on this. So just because we've got a deal on it tonight doesn't mean we'll always get the same deal, but when we've got it, we like to pass it back to you. So do bear in mind, these are some of the highest caliber obsidians we've got. These are new to me. We only just started getting this caliber of obsidian recently. We've had obsidian, however, as you say, we've had to look for the gold. It's been there, but we've had to look for it, whereas this is just, oh no.
Oh dear. See, there's another good reason to have a bead mat. You can just pop them straight over there.
Oh no.
But it could have been much worse if you hadn't and you tried to put them on the top, because then they would have rolled everywhere.
I had no idea. I'd leaned on the bead mat without realising, and all they all stuck to my arm. You see beads on the floor. It's alright. At least my arm did look pretty fabulous for that little second.
I was going
You've
to
got a
say.
circle on there as well. What's that from? Anyway, that's not all you get. You get a Kumihimo Findings pack, which has got 26 pieces. Now this is the sort of standard one. It's only ever really been in kits actually, or bundles. It's never been seen on its own. You've got the toggles. You've got what's known as these charm carriers. However, you can use them as pendants, so you can thread them on your Kumihimo designs. Don't worry if you don't know what a Kumihimo is. It's a style and a technique that you can get, or that you can perform. Sarah, of course, is renowned for that.
Yes.
And these work perfectly, but you can also thread these onto sort of paracords and other cords that you might have. You don't just have to do Kumihimo with them, but they
work
designed
beautifully over Viking knits as well, and things like crochet pieces. So, or if you've got some of the thicker leather cords we've had in the past, they work beautifully. Or ribbons, or any of your sort of larger gauge materials that you might struggle to get a jump ring over, for instance, to attach your pendant to.
That's a good call. You've got oval jump rings with these, which work really, really well because the weight doesn't lie on the actual join of it, where if it's a round jump ring, it could swivel round and could end up being on the join, which is not a bad thing. However, you'd rather it wasn't on there, because of course it's not going to have as much strength in that part of the jump ring, is it?
That's it. And where the cut is the strongest part
Right.
of the oval, so there's less likelihood of that ever coming apart or having a gap in it.
And that's what you want, isn't
Yes.
it? You don't want to mind the gap. You don't want a gap. There we go. Right, I'm just turning them around so you can see actually all the different cord endings, so you can see the different diameters that you get with them as well. They're graduating. It reminds me of the little dolls. You used to put one on top of each other.
Yes.
I didn't ever have them. Was it the Russian dolls?
Russian dolls, yes.
Yeah, I used to like them. Quite cute. Then we've got this fabulous threading pack where you're getting all the different colours. You're getting 5 different. It's definitely got silver and gold in there. Looks like it's got rose gold in there. Looks like it's got a bit of bronze in there. And let's just check, it's got yellow beading thread in there as well. They're all 0.38mm in gauge, which is our lowest gauge that we do in our beading threads. And 50 meters in each. Coffee, light pink, light yellow, silver or silvery grey, yellow, golden, obsidian is a gemstone. So I've just read through all of the meters. So 50 meters in each one. So that's giving you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 250 meters of beading thread. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. And all of your Kumihimo findings. So you could just do, I mean, lots of people do just do designs with the beading thread as well.
Definitely.
You get lots of it.
Definitely. I mean, I was really consumed with beading with this kit, and I could have done lots of designs with the beading thread. You can just Kumihimo with this beading thread on its own if you wanted to.
So if you've used up all the gems and you've still got some of your 250 meters left of thread.
And I think it would look very much sort of designer inspired, having all those mixed metals together in your Kumihimo.
Definitely.
And you could make, put 4 or 5 strands in each slot of your beading thread, so you'll get a really lacy feel to your Kumihimo as well.
I like the sound of that. So, oh sorry, your gemstones are just sort of drizzling down the strand there. Now, just to let you know, you've got 4 different diameters in your cord endings. I'll just go through them. They're inside diameters I'm giving you here: 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, and 8mm. So there's varying sizes there. You get 2 in each size, plus the toggle clasp, which you get 4 of, with the T-bar and the toggle. And then on top of that, you're getting the jump rings. Jump ring wise, you get 10 of. They're oval loops, as they're called, and they're 6 by 5mm. And then you get 4 of the what's known as the sort of hanging connectors, 8mm inner and 9mm outer. Are you ready to treat yourself? Because at £40 and 70, that should be your price. Should be. Oh my gosh. You know what? I want you to see Sarah Elvin's jewellery before we do this price. Because to put a kit in the clearance is wrong. However, Sunday night was dedicated on Friday afternoon. We decided, you know what, let's do a bit of an naughty clearance on Sunday. Let's just do it. Sunday. It's mid-month. I don't know about you. I don't have huge amounts of money this month. Spent too much on the birthday show.
Definitely.
However, I do have the odd bit set aside that I can treat myself to. So when you look at this jewellery and you're thinking, absolutely, £40 and 70, I pay that easily for that bracelet, I pay that easily for the pieces, you would make your money back probably quite quickly. £40 and 70. I mean, look at the quality of this jewellery, look at the labradorite, look at the way Sarah's designed it. And those seed beads are coming up, they're just divine. Look how well the gold looks with the golden obsidian, the way Sarah's designed it is just magical. If there's any questions you've got, please do send them in. Because that necklace, I'm sorry, however, at £40 and 70, I don't think that's enough for that necklace.
I wouldn't sell it for that price.
No, I wouldn't.
There's a lot of work in there, and then you've got a lot of material in there as well.
Exactly.
So, for me, you've got to sort of sell your jewellery at a price that people would expect to pay for it.
What would you be happy to sell that at?
I would be looking probably about 55, maybe £60 if it was in a gallery, if it was in a nice shop, in a boutique shop, if it was in a place where people bought nice jewellery, nice clothing, they wanted
like
a piece of jewellery.
Or Turnberry or the Belfry.
Round where I live, there's lots of sort of little boutique dress shops where they buy one-off pieces. People are looking for one-off pieces of jewellery to go with it, and
so
those
around
sorts
£55.
Yeah.
So we're not even that for the kit normally, and that's not all of the kit. But it does say clearance behind me. So do not think of the gemstones as clearance, do not think of the designs as clearance, do not think of what you've got as clearance, just enjoy the price. I have no idea what it's going to be. Did you love this kit?
I did love this kit.
You've got anyone at home that might want to get it for you? Because I think you might want it.
Oh my goodness.
Have a look.
No. Yeah. Wow, there's so much in there.
It's amazing! Join me as soon as you can. I don't really know what to say other than for that, I would be looking at that just for the labradorite and the obsidian, or just for the keshi and the obsidian, or just for the labradorite and the keshi. The fact that you've got all the cord endings in there as well, the fact that you've got all the beading thread. I mean, it's 260 meters of beading thread. It doesn't matter if you've tried beading threads before. You can't ever really have too much beading thread, because it'll be that one day where you think, oh, I wish I'd had some light grey, or I wish I'd have some silver, or I wish I'd have some pink, or I wish I'd have a bit of yellow, I wish I had a bit of gold, I wish I'd have some bronze beading thread. And the one day you think that, you'll be like, oh yeah, that kit that had the amazing obsidian, the phenomenal labradorites, the 6mm round labradorites and obsidian that match perfectly, the champagne pearls, golden champagne keshi pearls, the labradorite bicones, all went down to just $19.95. Now there was only a limited amount of these. 58 of these were available on that set. We're now down to 43, and that's not even seeing the price for more than a minute. So please bear in mind, it's a busy night. If you haven't already joined us, remember that this beading mat that we've got, you can add for 95p, which is like nothing in the grand scheme of jewellery making. It's 95 pence if you want the mat. If you want to get yourself the macrame boards, they're coming up in this hour as you start by. Maybe you've got your eye on those and now you're thinking, actually, those threads I can use on my macrame boards. And sometimes you maybe get an extra macrame board to work with your different types of cords and threads. So if you have a macrame board already, but you use your S-long cords and that, you might not want to use the same board for your threads, because of course the threads will have a different pull on them and they'll make a different size in the gap, wouldn't they?
That's right. So I've probably lost count of how many macrame boards I've actually got, because I teach as well, so I have my teaching set as well.
Ben thinks 7. Ben's directing just now. You went 7.
Nowhere near. It's a good stack like that.
Oh, a good stack. Yeah, going up, not down, Ben. Further up, more.
I've probably got more, 15 to 20 probably.
Yeah.
And yes, you do need ones for different cords. So if you're using ribbons, for instance, or you're using your zari threads,
yep.
You know what the thicker threads need a just dedicated board.
Yeah.
So I always start off using the finest threads. When the slots get a little bit bigger, I move up and move it to the next size threads.
You might use them for wire next time.
Yes.
You need to get this kit before it goes. I'm going to bring you part 2 of the kit. Just keep dialing through. There's still some available. Check it out before it goes. As I say, there are only a limited amount of these. Popcorn chain is coming up, macrame board is coming up, morganite is coming up, tanzanite, kyanite, zircon, diamonds. It's just amazing. Quartz collections, bundles, this clearance is just crazy. I've only got 15 minutes left of this hour. You need to be involved. So much coming your way. Oh my gosh, there's amazing amethysts in the later hours as well. They are so naughty. I've got my eye on those. Oh, I really do. I showed you earlier, didn't I?
Yes. Oh yes. They're
so
amazing.
So good. I'm also trying to wing my way through to a pink sapphire strand for next Thursday night, Wednesday, Thursday night. Yeah, you need to watch Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to get myself some pink sapphires. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell you about that later. Oh, these are gorgeous. These blew me away. These launched on the birthday show. Now, this DVD for the seed beads, it's not because I'm in it, I'm saying it's amazing. It's because the fabulous Sarah Elvin is in it, and it was a pleasure to be part of it and a pleasure to see what you created. It blew my mind, absolutely blew my mind when we were filming that DVD. And I can't believe how quick it was. Literally, you were like, went through every project just straight away. There's no stopping, no starting, just like I was thinking, this is the easiest DVD to follow ever. And that's what you want as a viewer, or if you're learning. You want to be able to watch and enjoy and still think, oh, actually I could pick that up. Some of them I thought, yeah, I'll need to practice that, or maybe we need to watch that again. But that's what you want. You want to be able to have easy, mediocre, and then ones that you're thinking, I'm going to need to push myself here. I really, really need to try it. And that DVD is brilliant for it. So if you've got the seed bead DVD, these you would need, right? Because we were using very, very similar colours to these.
Yes, we use those colours in the DVD. In fact, I think I probably tried to use as many colours as I had in the DVD to show the different ways we can use them together. You
definitely did. And the designs you made blew my mind. These are the seed beads that are coming with this wonderful, they're golden aurora borealis. Now we all know the aurora borealis, maybe whether we've seen it in pictures or whether we've heard people talk about it. The northern lights, you might want to call it. What you're seeing here is like a golden aurora borealis, and that's why it's called golden aurora borealis. They are true 2, which is what you tend to call them in the DVD as well, don't you? You call them your true 2 beads.
That's it, they're true 2 beads. They're a fire polish bead. They are a true 2mm, hence the name. Okay. And they equate to an 11/0 bead.
Okay.
If you're a seed beader, they'll equate to that size.
Okay, and you get 600 of them.
You do.
There is a lot within this. This is amazing. Really gorgeous. Now they should be £24.90 because we've added in this really popular Beadalon Wildfire, which is the thermally bonded bead weaving thread. It's coming in at 0.15mm. Now that's possibly one of, if not the smallest we've got in any of our threads, really, isn't it?
It's very fine thread, but it's certainly mighty. It's incredibly, incredibly difficult to do anything to damage this thread. It's got a weight test on it. I think there's this, is it a 6 or the 8 pound? I can't remember.
This is a 6.
So that's a 6
Well,
pound.
I don't know, it says 6 inch, 6 IN, I don't know what that means.
Okay, at the bottom, right at the bottom of the reel.
4.5 kilograms, 10 pounds.
Okay, so it's £10 weight tested.
Okay.
Basically, that means you can put £10 of weight on the end of that thread before it will snap. And that's on a weight testing.
£10?
Yes. As if you know, as if you were, you know, hooking a fish on it, if you like. You'll get £10 on there.
I'm thinking standing on the scales how much of a £10 is. That's like...
It's just short of 5 bags of sugar if you want to look at it that way.
That is a lot.
Yes.
That is mighty.
And that's why we use this for seed beading, because we can put several passes through.
Yeah.
Because it's so fine.
Yep.
And this is the one that you're going to use for your bead weaving. So you're going to use it for all of your peyote stitches, your square stitch, your brick stitch, your freeform bead weaving. You're going to use it for all of those.
If for any reason with your 600 true 2 beads, imagine you caught that and imagine it snapped. You'd be devastated. That's why we need that strength, because the time it takes, well, for me, if I'm going to spend all that time creating an amazing design, I'm not wanting anything snapping that. I'm going to want some strength in that. And you might think, oh, how are you going to snap it? I like lariat style and long style necklaces. Not so long ago, it was a couple of years ago, I was in the car, picked up something from the passenger footwell, sat up. What happened? My necklace snapped because it caught on the handbrake.
And
I've got an older style car. I still have a handbrake. Yeah, some people just have these buttons and things. I still have an actual handbrake that you have to pull up in my car. And my hair, not my hair, my necklace caught on my handbrake and snapped. I was like, oh my gosh, but it was rosary links. I managed to fix it. But I thought, imagine that with seed beads. Imagine that with pearls.
Yeah,
and I wasn't being clumsy. I didn't think.
Normally with this, the weakest part on your design will normally be a jump ring or the clasp,
Yeah.
rather than the thread itself.
Yes.
So, you know, and because as I say, you normally have multiple passes through sections, so you're actually doubling up on that as well.
This is amazing. Right, £24.95. Hold on. You can't just shout, forget it. That doesn't make it okay, Tom. Producer Tom's like, yeah, it does in my book. What book's that? The rule book's out the window here. You can't put 42 pence on that. You have to change it. It has to say 95 at the end, Tom. That's fine. You can't go up, though. He's like, oh. The arrow goes down. The arrow doesn't ever go up on Jewellery Maker. Whoops, but there we go. $14.95. This is why you have to watch, because you never know what's going to happen. Was that a slip of the finger there on that button? There was a little slip of the finger. Ooh, well, I'm not going to complain. 42. Ew. Enjoy it. £14.95. Oh, loving it. Isabel's gone and got 2. Jeanette's in. Rachel's in New York. Lovely to see you. New York. I'd love to go to New York. I've never been. Yeah, I'd like to go. I think I need to save up a lot, because I think I don't really shop, but I imagine if I got there I'd want to shop. Yeah. £14.95. Enjoy, treat yourself. These are going to sell out. I don't have very many of these. In stock, I did start with more than 23. We started with 42, but however we only put 23 on, 23 on, because that's how many we had left, because half stock had already gone. Lots of multi-purchases. Check this out as soon as you can. Now, all of Sarah's designs will be going on Facebook. We're not doing a demonstration on this because it's clearance. We've got to have a star buy right now, because we've got a double star buy. I've got macrame boards, but please do message us in to Sarah on JewelleryMaker.com, or message us in on, of course, our JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, sorry, our text 60777. Text us in if you want to see anything in particular, or you want Sarah to talk through anything on that design, but it will all be going on Facebook. We've got a demonstration in the 8 o'clock hour as well. There's loads going on. You need to keep your eyes peeled. Are you ready for macrame boards? I don't think you're ready for this. The biggest opportunity back in stock, macrame! What do you do your jewellery making on? On your table? On a bead tray? Oh, we had a really good text earlier, and somebody messaged in to say that they glue this onto their lap tray.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Or you can actually glue it into a picture frame.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
And then if you want to use it on your jewellery stall, you can pin things into it and actually use it as a display item as well.
This is just getting better and better and better. What do all jewellery makers on Jewellery Maker use in the JM studio to do their jewellery making? Oh, Well, it was the bead mat, but that's now on the floor. These, the ultimate, the mighty, the outright fabulous macrame board. If you're thinking, oh, well, it's usually at the back, it's the white board that you see. Sarah's got it right over there.
That's my whiteboard.
There's the board all jewellery makers use in Jewellery Maker world, in the Jewellery Maker house. And we are actually genuinely in a fun house, aren't we?
We are.
We're in a house. Oh yeah. This you do not want to miss. This is a brilliant board. First joined us not so long into the start of Jewellery Maker. We've only been going 6 years, which it feels like yesterday we started. However, we still can't believe that the 6 years is actually quite a long time for how quickly we've grown. It's amazing. And that's all thanks to you. This board is one of our top sellers. We've asked if we can have it in constant reorder, but even when we can't have it in constant reorder, we've never got enough. Never ever, never have enough. And producer Tom's joining us for the first time on a macrame board now. Producer Tom is new to Jewellery Maker in that he's only just joined us as a producer a couple of weeks ago, and this is his second shift on his own without another producer holding his hand or without a manager in the building. And there isn't actually any managers in the building today because it's Sunday and they've all gone home on Friday or Saturday, and they're not in today. And they said, if you need us, call us, which won't be happening because we're just going to be naughty and then we'll just pretend it wasn't us, and we're not back until Wednesday, so nobody's going to catch us, so it's going to be awesome. Macrame boards are always super popular. What's so great about them is huge amount of things. One, we all use it in the Jewellery Maker studio because it's great, but better than great, I'll be able to tell you why. It's got all your numbers on the top of it with your centimetres, 0 to 10, and then of course it goes all the way down to the bottom as well. It's gridded, which makes it so much easier to get accuracy, so much easier if you want to measure things out, so much easier if you want to continue a pattern, if you want to create a design that you want to repeat the design, or if you want to do an asymmetric design. By using this, it allows you to do that. All of these grooves in here allow you to put your cords in to do your jewellery making, allow you to do your macrame on here, allow you to do plaits on here. If you just want to do a simple plait, you don't have to be doing macrame. If you don't know what that is, we can help you. If I can do macrame, anyone can do macrame. I'm not the best at macrame. I'm not like out there. I'm not selling my jewellery, and that's only simply because I just do not have enough time. If I wasn't in here, I would be selling my jewellery all the time. Not because I think I'm like a brilliant jewellery maker, but because I know that this is so easy to create what's in fashion right now, and what's been in fashion for many years. It's not as if this macrame board is a set age or a set range. It's a timeless, in my opinion, medium, and it's something that's been going for centuries and will continue to do so because it's just so good. Sarah Elvin, what do you think of the macrame board? I know this is a silly question, I know you love it.
I do. I don't go anywhere without one. I normally, if I'm travelling, I have the small one. But even if I am travelling, I have the bigger one as well.
Do you?
So I keep it in the boot of my car. It's always in there.
You think this is a joke? Would you mind lifting up the wee board in front of me? Sarah said to me earlier today, oh, I've got my mini macrame board. This was the original mini macrame board. They were all brown.
Yes.
Or like caramel colour is probably a nicer way of saying it. And you've got your stud earrings drying in them at this moment in time.
Well, actually, I just popped it straight back in my bag. These are actually dry now, but that's how I dried them so that they didn't move around. So they're actually in the slots at the side of the board. I put the posts in there, popped the glue on there, popped the pearls on top and just left them. And it just means that if you need to move them for any reason, you can just pick the board up. So you can do a whole little raft of them if you want to. So if you've got, say, 3 pairs to do, set them all drying. And I work on my dining table. So if I need to move that, I can just pick it up and move it. And they're not going to go anywhere because they're all
and they
nice
can still
and secure.
dry.
Yeah, they're all secure.
And the fingers and thumbs and nothing else that you're drying them on is going to stick to the glue if you have them sideways or whatever. And then you've got all your threads and all your cords. Now we talked about this, I touched on it just slightly a minute ago. When it comes to your cords, you might have a macrame board at home. However, you might want to start using wire with your macrame ideas. You might want to start using different threads. A lot of people do it for popping their T-pins and for just holding designs, not even necessarily doing any macrame. I appreciate it's designed for macrame and it's perfect for that. If you've got any DVDs, macrame DVDs, you will know you need a board. Now, you can start with sort of cork boards in the house and practice, but these slots, these little grooves in there are what make the difference between enjoying macrame and then getting fed up and giving up, I think.
Well, if you're doing micro macrame or smaller base macrame, you need to sort of manage all the cords you're using.
Yeah, you do. You need them out the way.
And it gives you good tension to your work as well. So you use the side ones. for the ones that you're not knotting at that particular time. You're going to use the bottom and top ones for holding your working threads, and it just gives you the versatility that you've got 360 degrees worth of slots around your board, which allow you then to position the cords as and where you need them. So sometimes you need them on an angle, and you need that uniformity of the slots being
gridded,
the same size apart.
Oh, yep, that as well.
To give you the uniformity when you're doing your macrame. I use these for weaving with t-shirt yarn.
I love t-shirt yarn.
Yeah, so I do like woven sort of straps of t-shirt yarn, and it's so easy to do. I use them for pinning things in, so I've put my pins in my board here. So I've just got some normal household pins, and I've got my T-pins, and I use both of those. I also use this to keep safe my embroidery needles, my needles for seed bead work. So I know where they are. I just pop them into my board. I know no one's it's not going to fall on the floor, and no one's going to stand on it or anything like that.
You're not going to have a needle through your foot. It's brilliant. We're going straight down to you. It's the one and only $9.95. We're not going up. We don't go down. It's your $9.95 macrame board. That's the set price for them. We always want them. Whenever we have them, we never have enough. And whenever we don't have them, we want them. So it's a great night to have. This is your special star buy. Normally we would reduce the star buy price, but we can't on this because it's just perfect price. It's been the same price since we've started, and it's always the same price. When it comes to tools, we tend to try and stick to the same price on tools to make it as fair as possible. Gemstones is different because you might buy different gemstones. We buy this from the same supplier every time, so it's a great price from the onset, and it continues to be so. So £9.95 for the larger macrame board. As I say, whether you do macrame or not, if you're just looking for a really good substantial board for doing your jewellery making on, every single one of our guest designers uses it every single day. It's what they work on top of for doing their wire work, for everything. Definitely. So the fact that we've got this here, everybody, we so many messages come in through. What is it the guest designers are working on? What is it that's on? And it's this board. It's just the back of it. So if you want something, it's not foam, but it's like a hard foam, isn't it?
It's almost the same material that they make the Kumi Himo discs out of, except it's a slightly firmer consistency, I would imagine. But yes, it's a bonded, thermally bonded.
Awesomeness.
Something, but it's amazing.
You need it in your life. Maybe you know somebody and you think, oh gosh, I'd like to get them a wee treat. What would I get them? Oh, they've got lots of cards. Macrame board. Right, now you'll be thinking, hold on a minute, Ali. Are you got cards tonight? Yes, we've got cards. We've got 12. We've got rainbow colour that will match your board, which will match our Jewellery Maker logo. These are coming up for you, if my memory serves me correctly, in the 7 o'clock hour. We're going to do these Eslon threading materials. There's a 12 pack there. There's 214 in stock. You might want to use those. We're going to do the mini macrame board. If you got the large, you might not want the mini, but I think you need it. It's our most popular out of the two, which is crazy. I think it's just because it's so portable and lots of people get lots of them. To be fair, there's a massive size for $9.95, and I think that's a fantastic price. These at 26.5 by 18.5 centimetres. There's a big difference, as you can see. You need to be quick. I've already got half of these gone. I thought I had the graphics from the previous macrame board in. I couldn't understand how these are going already. Loving your work. Gillian's there, Catherine's there, Caroline's there, Christina's in there as well, Sarah, Buckinghamshire, Susan, Alison, Lena. This is a great starter size if you've not tried it before. This is a great kiddie size.
It is, yeah. My son uses this when he's doing his paracord bracelets.
Yeah.
He personally prefers not to use the paracord jig because he likes to do free-form pieces.
Okay.
So he uses a macrame board.
Brilliant. How old's your son, for anyone who's just tuned in?
He's 11 now.
That one?
Yeah.
Well, that one, but I mean the one that you're talking about.
Yes, he's 11. He's been making jewellery since I started at Jewellery Maker, so he was 6, 5.5, 6.
That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a young age to get involved in something so fabulous, and then to be able to still do it and enjoy it. It's brilliant. So much fun. £6.95. Again, we're just going to that set price. You probably knew it was coming if you're a regular. You'd be thinking, oh my gosh, I've been waiting for these forever. They're never on the Late Show. When was the last time a macrame board was on the Late Show? 6 years my producer hasn't brought you a Late Show. Sorry, my director hasn't brought you one of these on a Late Show.
Wow. That's a lot.
6 years, and he's worked on the Late Show for 6 years. You might have seen it, what, 4 times in 6 years? He thinks, if you're lucky. And that is perfect. If you're a newbie to Jewellery Maker, you need these. And if you're not a new, because that could still be your board that you start working on, and then you can graduate up to the big board if you're not ready for the big board. If you're ready for the big board, then this one will be a lovely accessory. It's like an add-on. You've got both of them. You can make your mind up. You might be working on one project and then want to start, as you were saying, start on something else. But if you've only got one board and it's a bigger one, it's maybe a bit too big to cart about if you want to put it into different rooms, or if you want to just take it in the car. I do a lot of jewellery making in the car, which is probably because I spend most of my life in the car, either at work or travelling. So as a passenger, that is, by the way, not driving, sitting with my macrame board on my knee at the traffic lights. I don't macrame while I drive, and I would never suggest that either. Both hands on the wheel and keep looking forward and using all your mirrors. Anyway, £6.95. Check it out as soon as you can. Lots and lots of these are being allocated. I've seen you've just popped on very, very quickly because we need to move on. You've popped on your...
I've just pinned on
I'll let you talk
my
while I pick
beading
this up.
mat onto my small macrame board, or this could be the large one. It means that now if I've got beads on here that I'm working on a table, but I need to get the beads off the table, I can now lift them up and move them away, and they're not going to roll everywhere. So it just is a really quick work environment that you can pick up and move around, depending on how many different locations you work in a house. I work in my study, and I work on my dining room table, and sometimes I work in the living room if I'd like to watch a little bit of JM at the same time.
Woohoo! Loving your work. Do you ever watch The Late Show?
I always watch The Late Show.
Best show to watch. Tom, I didn't say that, but I did say that, but he said that, but I agree. Sorry, these just went on the floor. They're coming up very, very shortly. You're going to love them. Have I got one more treat? Popcorn. Let's do it. Right now. Oh my gosh, right, popcorn chain. Starbat, you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Let's do it. I love the popcorn chain. I want to get one on straight away. Now, yesterday, it would have been perfect if I'd known these were coming up. I didn't know, which is why I didn't tell you, because we had the bracelets on last night, and these would have been perfect to go with them. But of course, if you're watching 2 nights in a row, then it just means, well, you deserve the treat. You deserve the matching ones. As a thank you for watching. These are gorgeous. We had the silver one. I launched the silver, actually, and the bracelets, and they were so popular. They flew out. To be able to bring you this, and look how gorgeous and glamorous that looks. I haven't done anything.
That's it. It's doing all the work. You don't need to do anything. If you do want to pop a pendant on there, perfect.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to, then you don't, it absolutely is a perfect standalone piece of jewellery, and it has that high-end elegance. It looks, incredibly expensive.
We spoke about that earlier today, didn't we? Because this is actually gold plated. It's not just a nice gold colour, it's actually gold that's been plated on top of your brass. So you're nickel free as well for your jewellery. This is something that we were talking about earlier today, and that if you were to go to a sort of a store where they do accessories, maybe not a jeweller's store, but where they do accessories, this still baffles me that I could go to the chemist and buy jewellery, but either way you can. But places like that where you go and you're not expecting to buy jewellery, and I guess technically they would have it as like what's known as an upsell, when you go in to get your dress and then you might buy something extra to go with it. Well, yes. Not in the chemist, you wouldn't buy a dress, or maybe you will buy dresses in chemists now, I don't know. But you would, I don't know what you would go to, maybe to get some makeup or to get some toiletries or whatever you would go for, and you might see something you think, oh, actually that'll go with my holiday outfit, with my holiday sun creams that I've just got, maybe get that together. So it's a wee extra that you wouldn't normally go there for. Does that make sense? So a bit like when you go to the clothes store, like Topshop or Debenhams or I don't know, New Look or the Selfridge, any of these stores, you go in initially, probably imagining maybe for clothes, maybe now and again shoes now handbags, and there's jewellery there as well. So it's sort of branching it into all sort of everything you would need to go. But when I want to buy a piece of jewellery, I don't tend to want to go and buy it from a clothes shop. I want to buy it from somewhere where it's a jeweller's, or Jewellery Maker, or make it myself. But before Jewellery Maker, if I wanted to buy jewellery, I would like to go to a jeweller's, because that's what I'm buying, jewellery. So they should know, and I should get my best deal there. So if I was to go just to the high street stores, clothes stores and sort of chemists and places where you wouldn't really expect jewellery, but they've got it there as well, and lovely, nice bits and bobs, what we tend to call faux jewellery, costume jewellery, then I would see something like this, and I would see it around £20, I would expect, not with actual gold plating, sort of faux gold colour ones. They always go green on me. I don't know why. I know why. I'm allergic to nickel, so that's probably why. But All sort of faux jewellery tends to go funny on my neckline. I don't know why, but it just I tend up with a green neck and look a bit like Shrek. So, well, I stopped that before Jewellery Maker came along anyway. But these, for me, at £15, I would easily expect to see that elsewhere without actual gold plating, just gold colouring.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, they sort of, you know, you get it in all your supermarkets as well. And
Yeah, you
even
do,
in the
don't you?
supermarkets,
Go there to buy your veg as well.
Well,
Don't
you
go to buy a necklace.
wouldn't necessarily expect to go buy jewellery, but people go and get presents because they're actually in the supermarket and they
They're
remember
buying
it's
a
someone's
card at the same
yeah,
time.
they've remembered it's somebody's birthday or an anniversary, or they just need a gift for.
Or they've gone to buy the cake and then they think,
Yeah.
oh, actually, I don't actually have anything to give them.
Yeah, so people
Yeah.
get drawn into buying jewellery at those locations, as you say, there's a sort of additional sale if you like.
Yeah.
Or you know you've bought an outfit, but you're in a last-minute dash to get some bits and pieces to go with it, and you can spend £25–30 very easily on maybe one or two
Exactly.
items.
If you've gone to buy them chocolates or some wine or something, if you've gone to take a gift, if you go to a house party, and you might think, actually, well, that looks quite nice, so that will go with what I'm wearing.
Yes, that's it. And you know they've got you in that sort of little niche where you need it there.
They've got you.
And you know that you've got to get something.
Impulse purchase.
You don't care how much it costs at that particular point in time, but they've got you.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've already got these in your present drawer,
Yeah.
or you've already got them
Or
in your
imagine
jewellery
giving that
box,
as a gift.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
It's not going to be that same old chocolate from that brand that everybody gets. You know the seashells? I like seashells, but I've had enough of those in my time. I don't want any more seashells. Please never anyone buy me those seashells. I like them, but I'm over them now. The chocolate is the seashell. You know the ones?
I do.
No disrespect to them, but I've had far too many. I'm done.
Yes.
This, if you came to my door with one of these, $14.95, I would never look at it and think you paid $14.95 for it. And even if you did, I would think, love that. You're going to get 3 for $14.95. That's £5 each.
Wow.
Or is it? I'm going down. It's a star buy. We're still in clearance for all your star buys. I do not know how to deal with this tonight. The whole night is clearance. I've never had this before. I've had the odd clearance treat now and again, but everything is clearance. I've got a producer going, what is in your hand? He's literally going like this. You're thinking, is something in your hand? Or are you just doing it with your hand? He's just like that.
Oh.
You're thinking. I can just see him at the window. He's like, I love when producer Tom produces, he stands up. He's like literally stands up, gets really excited, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have that, and yeah. And it's all impulse, which means you can get at a price that you would never ever expect, because it's just impulse price. He's just like, yeah, and then he doesn't really have time to think about it, because he's then doing the next impulsive decision and the next impulsive price. So if I was you, I'd just treat myself when I see something I like. This I love. Present drawer is amazing. I'd spend £5 as a present on a friend, easily. £8.95, that's not even £3 each. Not even £3 a necklace, wow. And they're solid gold plated. That has to be a minimum of 0.5, is it 0.6 microns of thickness or 0.5 microns of thickness? I'll say 0.5, I think it actually might be 0.6 microns of thickness as a minimum to be classed as plated. Otherwise it would just be flashed. Do you know the difference? So you just sort of flash the colour or flash the gold over it. But this is actually plated, so it's got a certain microns of thickness to be actually classed as that. So you've got that security of the thickness of the gold, which is genuine gold, giving you that quality. That's amazing to me. A lot of things are flashed, nothing wrong with that. I like gold flashing, it still gives you the chance to get the gold and gives you maybe a different price point. But at £8.95, I don't know how much lower you can go. For 3.
There's an awful lot of gold
Yes.
in that plating. I mean, they're not small pieces of jewellery. You know, you've got a good circumference to cover there. And, you know, when you look at these up close, you know, you can look inside the links and everywhere is coated in that beautiful gold. So, you know, for me, the quality of these is amazing. And whether you want to choose to sort of sew through them with different colours.
Yeah, because you can add to them. Because they have got, I don't know if you know, but they're called popcorn chain because we think they look like popped corn kernels. It's not actually an industry term. You won't be able to search the search engine and type in popcorn chain because all that will probably come up will be this. But you can see there's grooves in there. It's making it a lovely fluid. Almost looks like an animal print the way you've got that there.
I love the way it undulates and sort of just flows so beautifully.
And it doesn't catch the skin, which is something I would think, because it's got little gaps in it, the way it's designed, I would think, oh, it would catch the hairs on my wrist when I wore the bracelet all last night. If you got the bracelet last night and you've got the option to get these, I genuinely would add that to your order for £8.95 to get 3 of them. That's £3 a gift. What else can you get as a gift that you would, and I'm not meaning just like a little bit of where you can give them a wee chocolate. That is a gift that you'd be proud to give, isn't it?
That's it. I mean, you know, when you're looking for sort of Secret Santa gifts or
Oh gosh, yeah, most
off-it
people spend £5 to
presents,
£10 on a Secret Santa.
definitely. And you know, you really are struggling at that price range to find something A, that people want, and B, that is of quality and has a finish that you're looking for. So you know, these are great for just stocking up. You know, maybe you work somewhere that you've got to buy several people gifts.
Yeah.
I used to work somewhere and I used to have to buy sort of 15, 20 gifts at Christmas time.
Oh my gosh.
Just as a thank you for the year. But
even if you just spent £1 on each person.
that's it, it gets really quite expensive and it's really difficult to find anything with quality. Whereas these, I would happily give these away as gifts and as a thank you for a year's, you know, good working, and it's not going to affect my budget too much at that price.
I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it. You know when you go on your holly bobs, I don't know if you're like me, but I have to put sun cream on. I think everybody should, but I have to put sun cream on because otherwise I'll look like a balloon, a bright red one. So for me, I tend to not wear jewellery when I'm on holiday because I don't want to get the sun cream on it. I totally would wear this with sun cream. For £3, I've got 3 of them. I'm totally not going to mind. I'm still going to enjoy my sunshine, enjoy going out for dinner, even with a little bit of mosquito cream on or my sun cream on, and not feel bad about it because at that price point, I'm totally, I literally wouldn't feel bad. Is that bad? Like when Victoria Beckham wears her like £5 million, £1,000 necklaces with her bikini, that's totally not going to happen for me. I'm just like, it's like, there's no way I would do that. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to dive in the sea with a £5 million diamonds. Oh yeah.
Gosh,
Maybe with £2 though. Yeah, exactly. Probably more photo shoot opportunities. But another star buy? No. I launched these grey diamonds and I called them silver because they look silver to me. Just divine. These launched with myself. There were 21 of these originally. There are 13 available in the whole world. 13 left. 21 were available. This is what is up for grabs. It has not been with me. It launched 11 months ago. It's been dazzling the ladies and gentlemen in the vault for 11 months. Tonight, I am going to beat my own launch price 11 months ago, and I'm going to give a new record low to just 30. With just 13 opportunities. You can get what you want. You might want to get more than one, I don't know. Are you ready for this? As a star buy, the most amazing, dazzling diamonds. Right now, star buy. How breathtaking are these? Every single moment catches the light, falling in love more and more and more divine each time I look at this. The quality of these diamonds, well, it's undeniable, isn't it? You don't actually have to question it. They are real. They are genuine. They are micro hand faceted, which is giving you the highest caliber lapidarists, the same caliber of lapidarists who carve your gemstones will facet gems and diamonds of this quality. The way the light catches these allow them to dance, and this is in a television studio, so if it looks good here, just you wait till you look at all the fire. Can you see all the rainbows of colour coming through? That's the result of dispersion. When light goes in and breaks into its different colour components through your gemstone, through your diamond in particular, and gives you that result of fire. That's what we love about a diamond. We love sparkle and we love fire. And we love sparkle. Oh, and we also love fire. And if we've got some fire and then we've got some sparkle, wow or wow. These have, as I say, literally, I probably shouldn't say this. And if any ladies or gentlemen from the vault are watching right now, I know why these haven't been on TV. You've just been hanging out with them in the vault, haven't you? Just enjoying that sparkle. I would. Nothing wrong with it. However, it's time. There were 21 when I launched this. They were super popular. I was only allowed a few because we had to share it out amongst each shift. However, these went back to the vault. That was 11 months ago. We cannot afford the stock to be in a vault for 11 months. I don't know about you. I don't know about any of the stores that you shop in. I don't know what their shelf life is like. However, we cannot afford to have 11 months on one piece of stock. That takes up a vault location of around, well, depending on what it is, pliers would be different to gemstones, macrame boards would be different, but could be anything up to, on gemstones, could be anything up to 1,000 of a treat that cannot arrive because the vault is taken up. But quite rightly, this carat weight of diamonds, 8 centimetres of diamonds, doesn't sound a lot compared to any other gemstones, but when it's diamonds, these are divine. They start at a 1 by 1, they go up to a 3 by 1. There are 5 carats of diamonds. IPSY67 is the code. You can join me on the phone lines, you can join me on the web. This isn't an average Jewellery Maker treat. The day diamonds arrived, changed Jewellery Maker, I think, history. Well, I know it changed Jewellery Maker history. Diamonds. Did you ever think that diamonds would be on Jewellery Maker, Sailor Elvin?
No. And when I started, I mean, we didn't even have any of the big 5, I don't think, when we first started.
Oh gosh, no. Lucky if we had the odd quartzite.
Yeah, definitely.
Which I still love, by the way.
And so to get all of these high-end gemstones, and the diamonds were just the pinnacle of that.
Wasn't it just?
Indeed. So for me, it's so special to be able to say that I can offer everybody, all my customers, all the birthstones.
Yeah.
Which is really important when you do commissions, or you make, you know, for orders, or you make to sell on a store, you to stock a boutique, or even for charity pieces if you're make to sell for charity.
My gosh.
Or just for gifts. To say I can afford to make jewellery for my friends and family, or for myself, and be very indulgent, with diamonds. And this strand is just amazing. It's just beautiful.
I've not even counted half an inch and I've got 10 diamonds. Should I count them all? So that's 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I'll be here for a while.
I think so.
That's 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because they are December's birthstone, April's birthstone, which has just gone past. You could just give 1 diamond. You don't need to give all of them.
But it could be for an anniversary.
Yeah.
It could be for a special occasion. It could be for a 21st.
Ooh.
Can you imagine making somebody a beautiful pair of diamond earrings for their 21st birthday?
That would be amazing.
And from that strand, you wouldn't need to use very many to make that beautiful gift.
Do you mean dazzled by the middle one, a 3 by 1? It looks massive. I'm currently on 50 diamonds.
Wow.
2,
It's going to give you
4,
lots of scope
6,
for different designs because you've got so
10,
many.
60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 80, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 90, 1. I mean, I had my hand all the way along. 91. I think it's 91. Approximately. I want you to count them, Sarah, because I might have been dazzled.
You want me to count them?
So just in case.
I've got my counting glasses on. Right.
Just in case there was
Shall I go over
81
here and do
and
it?
I
'Cause then
added
I
10
can-
because I did them in 10s, 10s,
Right.
10s, 10s. So I just want to make sure that I didn't over.
4, 7.
It'll take you a while. There's a lot there. So they launched 11 months ago and this was their magnificent price. That was it. £259.95. Now, as an accredited jewellery professional, for 5 carats of diamonds on a gemstone we thought we would never, ever, 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 ever have as a jewellery maker, we didn't think we'd be able to do that. We're not a jewellers. We make our own jewellery. So you would think, well, I don't know where else I could offer you to go to buy diamonds. And that's the thing that I always think about. Can I get it anywhere else? Where can I get a strand of 5 carats of diamonds?
91.
91, I was right.
You were right.
I was just in case, because I got
Yeah.
slightly dazzled halfway through, and then I thought maybe I've just
They
added
are.
in
They
an
are
extra.
so
There's 90.
sparkly.
91 diamonds, approximately, give or take one. Let's call it 90 diamonds. Currently, what, at that price just now? That's £2.85 a diamond. However, tonight is the night. Are you ready for this? Call me, hold on, call me, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. They've been in the building for 11 months. Get involved, get ready. I've already got Dorothy, you've got yours, Dorothy. You have no idea what we're about to do, at least I hope you don't, and if you do know, congratulations, because you've taken full advantage of it. Are you ready for this? Because this is not a diamond price. This is not what I should be doing in this strand, but it's a clearance net. I can't believe I'm saying it. They've been in the vault for 11 months. Ali, just get over it. It's going to happen. They cannot hang in the vault for that long. There are 13 left. I have only, well, I don't have 13 anymore. I have 12 now. Well done to you. Well, oh no, I now have 11 in Turfane and Essex. You've got yours, Christine and Dorothy. Congratulations to you. There is a stock. There were 21 originally. It's a very, very, very limited edition. We saved it in the vault, and we didn't know when we were going to do it again, and we didn't know when that very special day would be, and today is the day. The 6th of June 2015 I launched this strand, so it's been a long time coming to see it again. It's an amazing diamond strand. If you've got one, I'm over the moon. If you got the blue diamond yesterday, oh my word, congratulations to you. These are fabulous, out in Oregon, Essex, Surrey, Devon, Conway, West Midlands. I don't mean to rush anybody. There is a space. There's roughly, how many is that about now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay, I had 13. There are plenty of you there. Check them out as and when you can. We'll pop the quantity on the screen just to give you a helping hand. There are now 11 spaces, however. I have roughly 11 people on the web, not mentioning the phone lines. I don't know who's on the phone line as yet. 0800 644 655. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee to have a look at your diamonds. That doesn't change even though they're on a clearance. Nothing changes today. Clearance-wise, you all have a chance. You've all got 30 days. Do have a look elsewhere and see where you can get your diamonds. They were super popular at £259. We were supposed to have a limited amount. I was only supposed to have, I think, was it 5 we were allowed to get each shift side, I think, originally. However, quite a lot were allocated when I brought them to you. From obviously 21, it went down to 13, so we all allocated more than 5, which obviously was a wee bit more than what we should have done because it was supposed to be shared across all the shifts. So it then just stayed in the vault, and it stayed in the vault ever since. I think anyone was too scared to let them go because we wanted to be able to say we've always got diamonds in the vault. We've always got diamonds. However, there are only 10 left. Oregon, you've made my producer very happy. He used to produce for our American channel I used to work for. We both used to work for together, so we've got a lot of love for America there, which is great. I've only ever been once. One of our wonderful ladies is off to Disneyland America, Florida, sorry. Well, it's in America, but Disneyland Florida, she's off. She's like, oh yeah, I'll see you soon. See you in 2 weeks. I was like, where are you going? She was like, Disneyland, Florida. How's you do? Amazing. So well done to those of you on the phone lines and the web. Diamonds like this, if there are any left, I'll recap them. I've got Essex, Surrey, Devon, Conway, West Midlands. I'm not going to say names. I just want to say thank you for showing an interest. I see you were there. You've got from £259 to £199.95. I appreciate it's still considered. However, I don't believe it's considered for what we're actually getting. There are 5 carats of diamonds on there. There are approximately 91 diamonds. How much is that per diamond now then? £2.19 a diamond.
You wouldn't need many in a design to give it that absolute wow factor.
And how much can you change the price of your design by having totally genuine, real diamonds in your design? With an authenticity certificate, it costs 25 pence. I would get that if you can.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to change your design prices exponentially, and it might just be that somebody just wants one in a design, just for it to be there. So, you know, to have those, to be able to offer that as that one little statement in a piece of jewellery, it's going to change the feel for the customer, it's going to change the feel for the wearer, it's going to change the price completely.
If I was getting married, ever, I would want to buy them and sew them into a dress. I would get the plainest dress ever and then just sew our lace onto it, sew some of our pearls onto it and sew some diamonds onto it.
You could sew these onto your veil or have them.
Oh my gosh,
in,
imagine I've got diamonds in my veil.
Yeah, or channel set them with some sterling silver wire into a ring. Or,
I need to go. I need to move on. These are amazing. I'm going to have to. If there's any left, I'll recap them. There's plenty of you there. 7 minutes till our quartz. But oh my gosh, it's nearly past. Oh. Let me show you my quartz. Look at these. You saw them earlier with the tanzanites. The tanzanites flew out the door, and I said you'd be able to get both of these for £20 today. Rose quartz and amethysts. We've got morganites for you. We've got kyanites for you. If you missed out on the diamonds, I've got these for you. £7.45 tonight. Might even be a wee bit later than that because we're a wee bit pushed for time. Islam cords are all coming up, all the different colours. Tanzanite's coming up, kyanites coming up. It's all amazing. Are we having a break just now? No. No. All right. What are we doing now? I've just got the double A grade tanzanite. Can I just quickly show you this? It's not coming up right yet, but the other evening, remember a while ago we stayed till after 9 o'clock and we stayed till 9:15 and I brought double A graded tanzanite as a deal of the day. 134 were allocated. 134. We're going to match the price as the deal of the day price for the last in stock. There were 134 sold with me. There are 19 left. And there originally were 248. The only double A graded tanzanite in the building.
They're amazing.
Amazing.
So sizable.
Coming up in this very hour. You don't want to miss it. Right. These big bars, is it? These are so popular. 350 carats coming your way. Ah. These would go really good with the seed beads, sorry, the tutus, that's the one.
Yeah.
I wanted to say two, but I couldn't remember the word in front of it. I was like, tutus. There we go. Oh, I love these. Create such a dramatic look.
They do. They're some of my favourite shapes, actually.
Are they?
And I love this colour palette on them because it's got all my favourite colours. You know me, I love my bright colours. I
Yes,
like
you
sort of statement pieces of jewellery. And for me, these are effortlessly statement. You don't need to do a lot to them. You can just restrand them. You can put a few smaller, if you've got the rose gold.
Oh, the spaces we had earlier,
yes.
where have they gone? They've gone back to the vault already. It's busy tonight.
If you got those, they would work perfectly. The true twos would give you that elegance.
Most definitely. Love it. Right, 350 carats. Need to be quick on this because it's clearance night. 15 by 13 millimeter to 32 by 6 millimeter. They are fantastic in there. That completely changes an outfit, doesn't it? Straight away, you don't have to do anything. Whether you just want to use one of them and a little bit of a cord, you can have some really cool, stylish designer designs. You don't have to do too much to these, which makes them so great. And there's so many on here. So you've got a huge length, approximately 36 centimeters, but I'll confirm that for you in a wee second. And you have 350 carats. They are purple, blues, and they're coated on top of your quartz, giving you this lovely, it's not just purple and blue, it's like a rainbow. It's like I always think of it as if you go to the petrol forecourt, like the forecourt in the car garage, and you'll see a little bit of maybe oil, maybe somebody hasn't put it in their tank properly. You get to see that when the rain drips in it. It just looks lovely. £7.95. Now these were all £14.95 when these originally arrived. I love that, I know. 39 centimetres I've got actually. So I'll call it 36, and anything more than that is a bonus, like a Brucey bonus. Love Bruce Forsyth. Right, here we go. Enjoy them. If you've got a phone in your hand, you know how to call it. They're that lovely pencil shape that makes it really easy to use them all individually. I would count them, but I think I might be here for quite a long time, and I don't have very long tonight because I've got lots to bring you, and I need to play catch up because I've got so much to bring you and such little time to do it. And on the phone lines on the web, check it out as and when you can. But we do love a little bit of this. Frozen, sorry, it's got to be said. Let it go, let it go. Sorry, but it has to say it. It's that theme, isn't it? It's that. You could do a princess tiara with that. That would be really, really cool. You could wear it to a prom, electric blue and purples. You can't go wrong with that, can you? Really popular. Thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents as well. Clearance for £7.95. Janice got hers. Sheila, you've got yours. Yorkshire, Greater London, Devon in there as well. Rosalind, you're showing interest. Great to see lots of you there. At that price point, I cannot hang out on that. At £7.95. Oh my gosh. Enjoy it. I'll leave it there. Lots and lots to show you. Oh, which one? Rounds or the drops? Rounds or drops? Big drops. All right. Smoky
smoky quartz. Sorry, we had 2 smoky quartz. So I was just checking, and the one might be from a previous show, so I'm just making sure. 85 carats on here. Oh, I do love a cheeky wee quartz of smoky quartz, a drop of smoky quartz. What's nice about these is some are a little bit darker in their tone and saturation than the others, which means you've got a great variety on there. If you want something a little bit more pastel, if you want something a little bit darker, a bit more dramatic, it could be your new black. If you're not ready for black, you can go for the lovely chocolates instead, and sort of graduation or gradually bring you into the black. 5.4mm to 10.6mm is a 36cm strand. What can we do for this one? I can see it's clearance. Somebody say clearance. Somebody say clearance.
Clearance.
Clearance. Sarah said clearance. I don't know. Sarah, why did you say clearance?
Because I want to get everyone a great deal at home. I love sharing all the love for jewellery making.
I love your work. 195. I love my job. Please don't let me lose my job. I love my job. I want to have a job tomorrow. They gotta go. How many have you got in stock, please? 325. All right, well, add this to your order and keep me in a job, please. Because I don't know how I'm going to explain that to Colin, who's our little boss, on Wednesday. Hopefully somebody else will do something naughty between now and Wednesday that he'll just forget, and he'll just be like, oh yeah, hope you had fun on Sunday. Like, yeah, totally, it was great fun. Yeah, lovely, awesome. Yeah, I've got lots tonight, let's go. Oh my gosh, how am I going to explain £1.95 for smoky quartz? Smoky quartz you see with diamonds in your high-end, graphs of Geneva, graphs of London. You see, oh, you went to Scotland, didn't you, with one of my friends, a fellow presenter of mine called Shona. You went to Scone Palace, didn't you? You went to Scone Palace to see in the Scottish sceptre. There is a crown, well, not a crown, but there's like a big jewel in the middle of the Scottish sceptre, and that is in Scone Palace, and it's a smoky quartz, and it's huge, which is why it's known as a national gemstone of Scotland. And my producer actually went to Scotland to film it, to go and have a look.
Yeah.
And you nearly lost your car where? In the snow. It's parked at the side of a mountain and it started sliding down. Oh my gosh, why did you park your car on a snowy mountain? Surely, one of my friends, Shola, is Scottish. Surely she would have told you not to do that in your Corsa. Other cars are available, like Hyundai and Volkswagen. I hope they're not related, I have no idea, I'm not very good with cars. £1.95. If you don't have this in your basket, then maybe get it in there. Check it out as and when you can. This is wrong. If you've ever wanted to try a drop style design, whether it be smoky quartz or not, just try the drop at £1.95. Just give it a go. Give it a go, give it a go, give it a go now. Love that, check that out. And you get the wee spaces in between. A quartz bundle, star by now. Oh. Oh, I got super excited when I found out I had these tonight. Rose quartz and well, we just had smoky quartz, sorry. And amethyst as your star buy. Now I can offer both of them because it's a star buy and it's clearance night. Clearance. I'm allowed to take both of these under £20. Oh, tell everybody it's fine. I've got these wonderful quality of colours. Wait to see these. The size, the colour. You have got a really wonderful tone in these. Not too dark, not too light. Just as Goldilocks would say, just right. What do you think? Oh, lot of love for these. These are coming in varying sizes. So you've got the rondelles here. There are 145 of these in stock. These are brand new to me, this collection. I believe they may have been seen once before, but it wasn't with myself. And it wasn't on at this time. So it's a very special treat for us to have it. It hasn't been seen in a year. So it has been on, actually over a year. So the 2nd of May, it was seen last year. That's a long time ago, right?
Awfully long time ago.
So it has been seen once, but as I say, it was a very long time ago. So you might have been waiting to get another one to add to the same order. It was as a set. It wasn't just one that you got. You actually got a set of quartz. It's known as a quartz collection. So we're getting amethyst and we're getting rose quartz. That strength of the rose quartz is what I look for. It reminds me of everything I look for in a kunzite. A lovely, lovely rich glow. So I then therefore look for it in a rose quartz because I know you can get it. I know it's achievable. The amethyst that you're getting in there is a lovely colour. It's not too dark, but it's also not too light. It's a lovely middle of the way amethyst, and it's perfect for you if you want to try and get some wonderful designs incorporating the two, or keep them separate. You don't have to use them together. So for both of these, if I could do both of these for under £20, if I could do both of these at £17.95, one at £9.95 and one at £8, would that be good?
That would be good, because you've got real true quality of the cut toe coming through those rose quartz and lots of beautiful sparkles coming off both strands. I love the tone of the amethyst. As you say, it's not too strong.
Yes.
It's not washed out. It's got a real true lovely, almost a blush quality to it. And the two strands together, are just delicious.
Should we do a twist like we did last summer?
The only thing I'd ever add to that is just a few pearls, possibly.
Ooh.
Or maybe, you know, maybe somebody other quartz from the quartz families. But honestly, those two tones together for me, delicious.
Delicious. Should we get started then? Are you ready for your start by? No. Let's do it. I'm doing it now. No. No, you can't get more. Then the price has to go up. You can't. Sorry, how did you get your leg there? You can't go up. I've told everybody £17.95. No, 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 no. Sam, go stop him. You get two. You get a rose quartz and you get an amethyst. Sam on camera is like, no, I'm not going to stop him. Go on, stop him. Stop it. Don't like, add another one. Put another one. Give another quartz. No. Sarah, what do you reckon?
I think stop there.
I think stop there too. High five, virtual five, yes. One more. Okay, you can have one more. Don't know what one though. I'll give you green because that'll look nice. Okay, you can have the green. There you go. £17.95 for 3. That's your lot. There are 145 in stock. What do you mean no? Yeah, that's your lot. No, I'm not adding. No, I'm not adding any more. No. Says green, pink, and rose. Oh, also says smoky as well. No. All right then. Oh, looks too good. There you go. There's your lot. 4 strands for £17.95. Oh. Right then. Have another one. Have another one. Have a citrine. Just have all the colours of the perfect garden ever. Matches my dress actually.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Oh wow, there are 154 in stock. I already told you the price for 2 of them. For all 4 of them. This is so wrong. I cannot handle it. It's too low. It's too low. Oh, yes. Enjoy it. That's all we're looking at. £17.95, which works out and equates to £9 for one strand, or £10 for one strand and £8 for the other, and the rest are free. So you buy one and you get 2 free. So you buy another one, you get another one free. Like buy 2 and you get 3 free. That's wrong. I was happy at that price, £17.95 for 1 amethyst and 1 rose quartz.
And the quality of these strands is amazing.
Isn't it?
I mean, you know...
Or aren't they? Sorry.
You just look at them and they sparkle from here, and they're just alive with the depth of colour, everything you epitomise when you say that particular gemstone. So when you look at citrine, you're looking for that beautiful sort of honey tones and sunshine capturing the gemstone. And you're getting everything that you expect, just not the price.
Should I show them separately so you can see? I think the citrine and the green just look perfect together. Let me show you these two. Wow. They all look great together. I'll have a look at these two on their own now because you didn't really get a chance to see. Just for these two, £17.95. Would you be happy? Me too. Lots of you getting. Well, look at those two together. If I move away the tassels of the other ones. How divine is that for $17.95? Hand faceted quartz. You're getting green and pink amethyst, so green and pink amethyst, Presiolite. You're also getting in there your smoky quartz, rose quartz, and then citrine in there as well. Susan's in, Lillian's in, Rachel's in, New York, Cumbria, Manchester, Cheshire, Oklahoma, Oksana's in, Lanarkshire, Gillian's in Norfolkshire. I've got Nicola in Hampshire, Elaine in Cardiff, Collectors in Hertfordshire, Amanda in Worcestershire, Carol in Carmarthenshire, Alice in Aberdeen. I've got Darlene in Hampshire, I've got Isabel and Angus going for 2. That means you've got yourself the most wonderful collection. Oh, this is so lovely. I'm so chuffed for you. I'll show you all 5 of them. You get 5, I know. I don't think you should for that price. However, it's clearance night and we're not going to stop you. And I've got 145 and it has been in the building for over a year. And that's a little bit unfair, isn't it? You can't just have it in the vault. So I'd rather all 145 go today. Is it 145? Is that many? Yeah, all 145. So treat yourself. You get 5 strands. I wrote on my little sheet. Lucky I might give you 4. I've got 5 now. We just keep adding. It's just as if it's not too good. We can't stop. Just can't stop the beat. Yeah, that is your price. Who said it wasn't your price? That's 100% your price, jokers. No moving on that. You have got your discount. How much is that? £3 each a strand. £3.59.
You'd be lucky to get a strand of, crikey, I don't even know what in some of the large...
Even crystals.
Yeah.
I like crystals, don't get me wrong. However, sometimes they tend to be a wee bit more expensive than genuine gems, which is,
I find
bizarre because most of them are man-made.
You don't get the quality of the tone of colours, you don't get the natural sparkle.
Yeah.
For me, you know, to be able to get genuine gemstones at that price is just amazing. And it's great to fill up your colour stash.
Yeah, because it's got lots, isn't it?
I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, right, well, we've got the greens from my top, we've got the purples from my top, we've got the yellows from my top, so you could make...
I love this. I know where Sarah Elvin's going with this. You've got all the colours on my top, I need them.
Well, you know.
All the colours on my top.
Yeah, and it's a lovely way to bring colour into your wardrobe because it's a softer palette.
Yes, it's got all the colours for your flowers, all the colours for your grass, all the colours for your sunshine, for your eveningness, for your partiness, and rose quartz goes with everything. I'm a little bit obsessed. All the seasons in there.
I think you need the rose
$17.95
for your dress. You definitely need, and the smoky quartz.
I need it all. I need it all like that in a Kumihimo style, like that. Done. Job done. Enjoy that. And another star buy. What is this star buy hour? Okay. This is very, very naughty. However, it's very good at the same time. Morganite, I love. It was found by George Frederick Kunz. Oh, what a man. Oh, we do love George, don't we? He's a gentleman who found kunzite. He's the gentleman who was the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. Allowed Demantoid Garnet to be at Tiffany's & Co. Allowed, the most wonderful Morganite to be there. And he's a pretty nice chap from what I've heard. I don't know him personally, I've never met him. But from what I've heard, is he named a gemstone after his friend. What a nice friend. However, he'd already named kunzite after himself, so he can't really name another gemstone after himself, unless he'd chosen his second name. George Frederick. Frederickite. That wouldn't quite work, would it? Georgite? No, not the same. Kunzite, though, that works. So kunzite, we know, we love, named after George Frederick Kunz, who was the head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. And then he went on a wee search in Palatine, California in 1911, and what did he find? Morganite, or as I know it, and as many know it in the industry, the pink emerald. It's from the same family, it's the beryl family, and it's pink, and it's peach. And it's the only natural peach and pink gemstone that you can get that I feel that I'm aware of, that I've been literally for 10 years debating this. And please do text me in if you can think of any other gemstone that's naturally peach and pink with clarity. Because you've got moonstone, peach moonstone, it's not got any pinks in it, and it's not always that eye clean. But you can get morganite that's natural, peach and pink together make morganite. It's not just pink, it's not just peach, it's both. Both of them together. What other gemstone can you get? Pearls, you can get peach pearls, you can pink pearls. Naturally with clarity, then that's a different story. What can you get? What could you possibly get as a replacement to morganite? I can't think of an alternative. There's nothing that I've found, and I've literally been looking for 10 years. That sounds really sad, but that's my life. I do genuinely look and try and find another gem. Can you think of anything, Tom? You're quite up with your gemstones. Are you accredited jewellery professional? My memory thinks you are. He's in training. So as an accredited jewellery, I'll help you. Accredited jewellery professional. I love it. Can you think of another gemstone? You don't have to be an accredited jewellery professional to know these. You can just have a look. Have you seen anything, Sarah?
Not that I'm aware of. Not to my knowledge, no.
So if it's virtually irreplaceable, what could I offer to you as a second opportunity? Nothing. It's either morganite or morganite. You're going to fall in love with this and you're going to love it. Are you ready to see and own? Now, as I said, this was named after Mr. J.P. Morgan. Well, I don't know if I told you his name. Have you heard of Morgan and Stanley the bank? You heard of Morgan and Stanley the bank?
Yes.
So, previously affiliated, not anymore, Mr. J.P. Morgan funded the trip for George Frederick Kunz to go all the way to California and find a gemstone. Just so happened that he found the pink emerald and he named it after Mr. J.P. Morgan, so therefore morganite was born. But you can call it the pink emerald in the industry. That's how I know it, that's what I call it. You can call it whatever you want. Are you ready? If it's your first one, don't expect all morganite to look this good. And if it's not your first one, you might even just be blown away. Enjoy the beauty in rounds on Jewellery Maker, where you make your own jewellery, morganite. Peaches and, oh gosh, I don't even have 100, less than 100 available of these. The quality and the colour that morganite has to offer is, for me, second to none. I cannot offer you a replacement. I cannot offer you an alternative. It is a dream. Morganite plain rounds. It's 6mm for the length of the strand is 17 centimetres, 45 carats in total. Now on the web, you can already see one of the most magical prices. Morganite has been in 3 figures on Jewellery Maker. It's been in high 2 figures in Jewellery Maker. So be prepared. Are you ready to see what we can do on Jewellery Maker for a gemstone I simply cannot replace for you? NB NV24. Morganite, totally genuine, all the way from Brazil. £46 and 95 pence. Wow. I don't believe you could get one morganite piece of jewellery easily anywhere for £46 and 95 pence for one piece of morganite. Should we have a look on the internet? Should we see what we could get for £46 and 95 pence morganite wise? Let's see if we can find anything. And this is genuine morganite. So let's type in the search engine, morganite. I'm not even going to write jewellery. Oh, morganite engagement rings have just come up. I'm going to press go, and then I'm going to click that little thing that says, okay. I haven't even typed the shopping part, but what's come up is a morganite and diamond ring for £1,140. A morganite, I'm not sure what the accent is, £2,250. Oh, there's one for £79, but it's tiny. £1,450. £932. These are all single stones and rings. £399. 14 karat gold, rose gold, £305 for a single stone. £149 for a single stone. Single stone smaller than this, by the way. £575. £573, sorry. That's just a rough idea of the first 10 morganite pieces that have come up onto internet of rings. Now I can't see any treatments on my screen. Can you? Totally natural morganite. Totally natural morganite comes at a price. However, £46 and 95 pence does not seem like a price natural morganite should be, just based on the price that we've seen at some of those rings. And the only reason I point those out is not to imply a value or worth on this, just to make us think. Because however low we go on Jewellery Maker, we never ever try to imply a value or worth, or at least I don't. That's not what we do as a company. It's not why we're here. What we do is employ an amazing buying team, an incredible team with gemologists. Previous buyers from some of the largest stores in the UK and worldwide have come to join us here at Jewellery Maker. And our buying team are amazing. They have years and years and years of experience, not to mention years and years and years of trust. We've been to many of the morganite mines. We've been there ourselves. So the fact that we've been to Brazil, we've got natural morganite, and I've got it for you at a price that anywhere else would struggle for 1 stone. I'm now going to do your clearance price. Morganite, don't even ask, I don't know. It's in the clearance. I just don't think morganite should be this price, because that was your price. However, somebody's decided it's clearance night, so therefore everything is in the clearance. $29.95. This is why you got to trust me, because this is the night where the last in stock, the last 90 have to go. I cannot have any left at £29.95, so make sure you snap them up while they're going, because that, I mean, Sarah, your eyes are just lit up. What do you think to that price?
That's an amazing price. It's a beautiful strand. It's a perfect shape for jewellery makers for making their own jewellery from, because of course it's a round.
And it's 6mm, it's a good size, not too big, not too small.
My desert island size for gemstones is 6mm.
Oh, is it?
If I could only have gemstones in one size, that would be it, because they're so versatile.
Perfect.
And I just think it's amazing, and the colour on this strand is everything that you epitomise with a morganite. It has those peaches, it has those pinks, and it's so subtle and so elegant.
It's like epitomising love and romance and everything you want within that. These are fabulous. Can I get my call screen, please? It's busy. £29.95. Have you got morganite? You do not have to go to Tiffany's & Co. You do not have to go to Crafts of Geneva or Crafts of London. You do not have to go to De Beers or Boodles to be able to get morganite anymore. Yes, there's going to be a difference in quality. I'm not trying to say this is the same calibre as what you might get there. What I'm trying to say to you is this is totally natural morganite and gives all of us, the whole world, the chance to work with this gemstone, and that's what it's about. It's about everybody being able to work with genuine, rare, collectible gemstones that are in the 5 figures and 6 figures elsewhere. We're not all, of course, presidents of countries, and we can't all get gifts like that. We're not all A-listers that get to walk down the red carpet and get lent gemstone jewellery of 5, 6, 10 figures. We are able to make our own, and we're able to use the same gemstones that the celebrities are having as engagement rings. We're able to use the same ones that Lorraine Schwartz uses and gives to Nicole Kidman and Kardashians and all of these crazy, crazy celebrities. I'm saying they're crazy, I'm just thinking of the price that they spend on gemstones. If I had it, I don't know if I would spend it. I might probably still come to Jewellery Maker, you never know. But at £29.95, that is not the price I'm saying you should sell it at. That's not the price have it valued, have it appraised, and see what you can get elsewhere. But for morganite, for £30, if you manage to get this, I'll be over the moon. I'm going to see if we've got anything else on our website. I probably should have checked before I said that, but I'm going to do it now anyway. I don't know what we've got. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. I typed it in and then I pressed something else. Tools. So I've now got tools coming up. I don't want tools. Don't want tools. I just want to see what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. Technology is great when you can use it, isn't it? I'm not very good at these things. There we go. Ooh, there's some morganite on there. No rounds though. Got rondelles. Rondelles $44.95. There's loads of price points on there for morganite. These price points are far too low, but you don't have rounds. Oh, the other rounds we've got 50 carats and they're at $47.95. Or $79.95 for fasted rounds. So the only other rounds you've got are at 40, was it 49 did I say? $47.95, difference of 5 carats. So it's up to you. Size-wise they're the same. Same size, just different carat weight. Enjoy them, check them out, get them before they go, because that, $29.95, or you can wait until they go back up. It's whatever you prefer. However, I wouldn't. This launched as a deal of the day. I brought it to you. There were over 200 when we launched it. There were 248 when it arrived. AA graded tanzanite. And do you know what we did with the AA graded tanzanite? First AA graded tanzanite in Jewellery Maker history. We had it in the morning. I think we had a couple in the afternoon and in the late show. Now, on the late show, there were 134 allocated. AA graded tanzanite. It took us all of her 6 years to even negotiate slightly a deal on AA grade tanzanite. This is our grading on tanzanite. It's the depth of the colour, not the clarity, but the colour of your tanzanite you're getting. A minimum of AA grading this is. You get the most sizable nuggets of tanzanite. Now, on a late show, on tanzanite, just picture the night. It was it started at about 9:05. We're supposed to finish at 9, finished at 15:15 because we just had to fit it in as the deal of the day. And there were, well, we had 100 and, well, how many did we have? What's 134 plus 19? My maths has gone out the window. I'm still looking at dazzled. 240.
149, is it?
149, 148, 149. That's how many I had to offer. 134 went. I have 19 left. That is a busy night, especially when it's after hours. We're supposed to be shut. I won't tell anyone if you want. Well, I kind of just told everybody there, didn't I? Didn't expect to see it again, to be fair. There were enough people on the line for this to sell out. However, many people maybe didn't check out the baskets, maybe thought the phone lines were busy. The phone lines were busy. In fact, the contact centre called us and asked us what was going on. They were like, what's happening? Why have we got so many people on the line? It was a busy night. So maybe you were trying to call and get through and maybe you gave up. Maybe you just thought, you know what, I've not got time to wait, I'm going to bed or whatever. However, it's double A Tanzanite, so I'm guessing that maybe wasn't the case. For whatever reason, there are 19 left. I'm thinking it's fate. I didn't think I would ever see this strand again. It's amazing. Enjoy them. Double A grade Tanzanite. Now, it wasn't very long ago I brought this to you. It was about a week ago or something. Week and a half. It wasn't too long ago at all, so I don't even think these have been able to be sent home and sent back in that time. However, lots of people multi-purchased, so it could be that you've got two and then you've thought, actually, you know what, budget-wise, I'm going to stick with one for whatever reason. Or it could just be that they weren't allocated. I think it's more likely that they weren't allocated. I think they've just been sitting in the vault because 19 is not very many when you've had 240 odd, or should I say 248. So a limited edition, which doesn't sound very limited of 248, but if you think of a limited edition car, they tend to be like 500, so it's like half of that, so it's still exceptionally limited. We are worldwide, we ship worldwide to 21 countries worldwide, so just because there are 240 odd in the world, it doesn't mean there's 240 in the UK. That's all over the world. So there might only be 10 in the UK, there might be 100 in the UK, I don't know. However, I know I've got 19 left, and I know that you have the chance to own it right now. Are you ready? Enjoy. Deal of the day with myself. 134 went. There's enough people to sell it out, and I have 19 left. This is a world-renowned limited edition of 248, but that was not easy. It took us 9 years to do that. 6 years. Bear in mind, we've been live for 6 years. We were about a year in the grafting before we actually launched. So yes, 6 years on live TV, but we were about a year before that planting the seeds and getting it up and running. So you could look on it as 7 years of hard work. Either way, it's arrived. And boy, oh boy, was that work worth it. Not that I did much of that work, but I'm loving those who did. Surrey are involved, Greater London, you've got yours, Vanya Collectors in there. Maybe you want to get another one. Have we got any reviews on this? I don't know if we will. I don't know if it'll be home in time. You might have it, you might not. Look at the quality in colour. Out in California, 2 have gone already. With the last 19 in stock, 4 have gone already. We're going to match the exact same deal of the day price, even though you weren't watching that day. So technically, you probably shouldn't get the deal of that day because you weren't watching that day, or maybe you were and maybe you didn't get it. Either way, the deal is now that day and today. It's clearance day. £54.95. There are only, well, there were 19 available. I've got less than that now. Join me on the 15. 0800 644 655 is the phone line. Own the only double A Tanzanite in Jewellery Maker's history. It's the only one we've had to date. This is it. I'm not saying there won't be more coming through in the future. Obviously, I hope there will be. But this is all we have. This is all we have for the foreseeable future. And this is everything. And it's about that colour. It's not a double A in clarity. It's definitely the double A is all about the tone and the saturation. Tanya's there as well. Yeah, we don't have that. We need to get that, don't we, Tom? Irene in Renfrewshire. Is that my mum? My mum's called Irene and we live in Renfrewshire. And I find it really awesome. But my mum's never said, yeah, that's me. So I don't know. Tanya's in Nottinghamshire, regular viewers, it's so good to see you. So far, everybody that's got this has come through in the web. Please do not think that you can't get this on the phone lines. 0800 644 655, there is time for this. Now, just, I hope you don't mind me asking you, Sarah, but you've got a Tanzanite ring. Is that something that was a gift to yourself or gifted
No, it was a gift to myself.
I love that. The same with Hannah Osborne, same with me. I bought my own tanzanite as well. What made you go for it in the end? What made you make your mind up? Or did you not make your mind up? Did it just happen?
No, I've been longing to get a tanzanite ring. And it was one of those things that I...
Don't mean to interrupt you, sorry. Celine's just got 4.
Wow.
That's just from 2 to 4 in California. Please continue your story. So
work,
sorry. Please continue.
But, you know, it was something I'd been longing to get, and it was the colour. It was the colour that drew me in. And it's just the most mesmerising gemstone. If you've never worked with it before, I can wholeheartedly say you're going to fall in love with this because of the colour and the special tones that come through. You get all these different tones. It's not a flat tone.
No.
So, you know, things like smoky quartz, you know it's going to be a single tone with maybe some gold coming through underneath.
Yeah, it's a sort of body of chocolate.
Yes. But with this, you get these flashes of pinks, the flashes of purples. You sometimes get flashes of yellow coming through as well.
Ooh, do you? I haven't seen yellow. That's a new one to me.
Yeah, sometimes you do get a sort of a golden tone coming sometimes on the top.
Oh. Maybe that's because you've got a quaddy, although I've been fortunate enough to... I like the reds that flash through.
Yes.
Do you get reds in yours? Oh, I'm so envious.
I know. I think it's just sometimes if you've got something that maybe is gold next to it, you get that.
Yeah, maybe because the colour of the metal next to it. It's such a luxurious gemstone. This is a gemstone that Caprice has a belt buckle of it for £50,000. She lost it in a nightclub. Like, seriously? How can you lose a £50,000 belt buckle? They did find it. They shut the club to find it. This is a magnificent gemstone. Beyonce, she got tanzanite. What do you reckon? Look at the colour! There's space, however, that will not be there for very long. I think once a lot of people cotton on that that's actually there and available tonight, the final few will go. 12-pack threading material is coming up for you tonight. It's coming up in about half an hour's time. Do not miss out. The zircon is coming up for us as well. Sorry, the threading pack's gone a bit haywire because I dropped it, but I do quite actually like the way that it's decided to fall back in there. Look at these! Whoop, whoop, whoop. What are those? You're just going to have to wait and see. All coming up tonight. More kyanite plus so many clearance deals in the next 2 hours. Oh, and those amethysts are amazing. And we've got a kit. Oh, we've got your demonstrations so much. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you very, very shortly.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrism. With its distinct pleochrism, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochritic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, I'm super excited about this. You have got your S-Lon. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday day. Whether you went out and enjoyed a wee bit of sunshine, maybe it wasn't sunny where you are. Either way, I hope you've had a lovely day so far. And I hope you're ready for some deals. It is Sunday night, clearance night. Ooh, it's crazy. I don't know what my favourite deal so far is. I'm struggling to think. Sarah, do you know what your favourite deal is so far?
Oh,
Sarah Elvin, everybody, if you've just tuned in.
I did love the 5 strands of multicolour quartz.
Oh gosh, that was fab, wasn't it?
That was amazing. That was amazing value for money, amazing gemstones. But the morganite, for me, you don't see it every day.
No, you don't, do you?
No. So
And then we had the diamonds.
And that tanzanite.
And then the tanzanite. Oh. Not to mention what, I mean, we had treats at £1.95, we had treats at under £1. We had, have a look at the deals on the web. There's so many deals. This is coming up. It's a 12-pack. I love it. I've never seen it before. It's only ever been seen once on Jewellery Maker. You will be the, the second to get a hold of it. It's just fabulous. Super, super excited for these. These are coming up at about 5:30, about 25 minutes time, not long at all. I've also got this amazing, now maybe you didn't get the diamonds. If you missed out on the diamonds, let me show you this. Whoo! Why, hello, how are you doing? What a treat. This is magnificent. It's coming up for you. You do not want to miss it. It's the ultimate zircon. It's in this hour. There are 35 carats here. There are 65 in stock. It's a late show premiere. You're the first to see it of an evening, and I cannot wait to bring it to you. So that's coming up for us. And kyanite as well. I haven't even shown you my kyanite. Wait till you see this. Faceted, so dreamy in their colour. Wait to see these. Genuine, rich, coming from the Greek word for kyanos, which means blue. Genuine kyanite. Isn't this amazing? You struggle so much to cut this gemstone because of the banding it has naturally. Look at that. It's almost like it's got that 2 layers. It's almost like it's got a stripe through the middle. That's amazing. You can see how this gem naturally forms. The quality of these stones are divine. 54 kyanites. This was launched with myself in January 2015. It's a long time since this has been seen. A long time. So we're clearing a bit of the stock out tonight. However, it's not been seen. So it's almost like it's new. It's only been seen once. It's amazing. All coming up. I'm going to get started though. Is it my amethysts? Oh, I have been going on and on and on about these all day. Sarah, you love a good amethyst, don't you?
I do. Absolutely. It's my favourite gemstone. I can't deny it. Those are amazing.
We had a quick sneaky peek at these earlier. They just look so much better in the light, don't they? Because it's quite dark out there. I know we do have a light, but it's one. I don't know. It's almost like an energy-saving one. It's like slowly coming, and it just never really quite gets there. These are gorgeous. What do you think? Look at the hot. Now, what I love about it is the hot pinks that go through it. It's got the body and the rich depth of purple. And then it's got these amazing hot pinks that just glow, and they glow so fabulously. This is the totally natural look that we go for, if we can, of your amethysts. And the reason I got so excited about this for your amethyst was because purely what we're able to do is so wrong. It's just wrong. Totally natural. Rich Zambian tone amethyst. These are magnificent. Everything you look for in a Zambian amethyst, that rich depth of colour, the rich, deep, strong tone, and then that flash of hot pink. And it is a hot pink. It's not shy and retiring. It is hot. Then you've got all the lustre from the surface. On top of that, you've then got all the brilliance coming through from inside because they're not completely opaque. There's transparency through there as well. So you're getting that. You can see it glowing on my hand. It's that gorgeous. You've got everything you look for in an amethyst. Then you've got all the faceting, and the size of them allows you to get yourself a bigger drop than usual, 8 by 6 millimeter to 17 by 12 millimeter. Everything is going on here. There's so much quality. There's such a great look. 240 carats, and it's clearance now. I don't want that to happen to one of my favourite amethyst strands. I love the size of them. I love the quality. £24.95. I know, it feels like a joke, doesn't it? It's not. It's really happening. It's genuine, it's serious, it's there. And it's only £24.95. For this quality of amethyst, I would have thought about £54.95. I know Jewellery Maker can beat that at usually about, what, £37.95?
Yeah, that would be
What
about
would you
right.
have thought, Sarah, on the first look?
These just look so high end that I thought the price, you know, would be a lot higher than it is. For me, you know, if you were to put one of these on a sterling silver chain, you'd pay that.
Yes.
You'd pay more than that in a jeweller's.
You
for
would
a
think,
tiny amethyst. In some jewellers, for something that looks like amethyst.
Yeah, maybe not even necessarily amethyst.
Yes.
And a lot of the time, people heat citrine to make it look, cool citrine to make it look like amethyst. Well, because once you do that, it does technically become amethyst, but it's been treated. With this, it's totally natural. So Mother Nature wanted this to be an amethyst. That's the way it came out of the ground. I appreciate sometimes there's not enough amethyst in the world. You might want to get some. So if it's borderline between amethyst and citrine, then you might go for the amethyst and cool it or heat it or whatever you might want to do to get one or the other stone. But when Mother Nature intended it to be an amethyst and it comes out of the ground this purple and this rich and this amazing, you got to treat yourself at £24.95 for the amount that you're getting. Can I just hold this up at the neckline? Because those wonderful rose gold spacers we had earlier today that were plated, they were magnificent, and if you were to dance those in between these, you would get such a beautiful design at £24.95. Looking at what you've got here, it's just magnificent. It really is. The lustre that you're getting, the quality that we're seeing, they are really, really, really special. Oh, thank you, Sam. She's gone and got those spacers so I can show them to you. I think there are possibly a couple left, so you can add them to, in fact, I'll just show them next to it if that's all right. But you can see how that would look. They were on earlier. I'll quickly have a look and see if I can grab the code for you if you want to get them to go with it. You don't have to, but they were, oh, there, I've got them there. The code is ELPO98 for those, and you get yourself 600 in a tube. And it was a deal of the day, rose gold plated brass seed beads, and there are approximately 60.
Oh, you remembered?
60,
Well done.
approximately. But they're definitely 4mm in their seed bead size. Right, treat yourself, join me as when you can, but for £24.95, deep, rich, 240 carats of genuine amethyst. Alrighty, right. Then I went for this one. Zambian amethyst in the round. Well, because I can. What do you think?
I think I've gone to heaven.
Heaven and back?
Oh, definitely. For me, as you know, as an amethyst lover, to have the capability of using lots of different shapes of amethyst. So I'm looking at the teardrops there and thinking that I can make similar sort of shapes to the neckline piece I'm wearing, and then I can use the rounds to go into the centre, or I can be using the teardrops as charms or drops on a neckline and using the rounds as the neckline and statement piece or the bracelet themselves. So it just opens up all of your jewellery making capabilities, having different shapes and sizes.
Perfect, that's what we need, and they are big and sizable. I'll take the other amethyst away because it's now now all about these rounds. So if you haven't already got them, maybe now's the time to give us a wee call because these are going low. It's clearance at 360 carats of Zambian amethyst. So the carat weight has gone up. However, this has got less faceting in there. So if we could do the same price, that would be magical, wouldn't it? 12mm rounds, they're super, super sizable, and they are really, really rich and deep in colour, and they are totally genuine for you in your amethysts. So what would you hope for? What would you like? Oh gosh, they're already checking out. It's so busy tonight. I love your work. It's really great to see you. Thank you so, so much for joining us. We've got them on. They're not even on the web yet. I don't know why. My screen's just not updated. Join me as soon as you can on these. They are going no. Ooh! I thought these were going to just sit. Forget that. All right. I've only got 31. It's clearance. You never know what's going to happen tonight. Just get involved. These should not be here. They are definitely not supposed to be here. If you saw them on the web earlier, you would know they were not there a minute ago. They were nowhere near there. They're definitely nowhere near there. At £12.95, that is a size where if you're not getting your amethyst now, then you probably will want to be. Lots of you calling me on the phone line 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, or on the wibbly wobbly web. It's busy. These would go lovely with it as well. Such a lovely selection of colour. Woohoo! Right, I've got Angus there, Isabel there, Nicola there, Cheryl, Kathleen in there as well, Collectors, Christine, Hampshire, Oksana's in as well. Many of you adding to that one post and packaging in any one day. Do you know we had some really, really gorgeous strands earlier? And a 5-strand bundle, if you want, of quartz, you might want to add that to it. You might have got that, and you might want to lengthen that out by putting a bigger gemstone with it. Not that it needs lengthening out because you get 5 strands, but there's plenty of options. Have a look on the web and see what else we've had, or ask the contact centre. We've had some really, really low price points tonight. We've had smoky quartz at £1.95. I would snap that up before it goes in drops. I don't know how we did that. Popcorn chains at £8.95 for 3. If you had one of those as a drop off the rich gold popcorn chain, that was gorgeous. You've got the beads, the beads have sold out actually already. The first kit very much close to selling out. The bead mat's gone. The tanzanite has sold out. My screen's just updating. It currently says there's one, but the tanzanite has sold out. The tanzanite nugget sold out. The jadeite sold out. And that's we started with tanzanite, so everything we've had there is already on your screen. If there's anything left, you've got macrame boards in there. Just check it out. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. Lots and lots of you there. Lots of treats. I'm going to leave that there with you. I'm going to bring you some gold under £20. Yeah, 6mm gold jump rings. Now, is this 9-carat gold or is this 9-carat gold plated? 9-carat gold jump rings. Jump around. Now, size of these, are these 5mm or 6mm? 6mm jump rings in gold. Wow. 9-carat gold. Under £20 have just been promised in your clearance. My producer's just gone, oh no, this is bad. Now, he hasn't said that in it. Oh! They're supposed to be $32.95. You can't blow kisses. That doesn't make it go away. The pain is not going away. No pain, no gain. What do you mean? I feel like I'm at the gym. £32.95. Oh my word. Call on me. Call me a super low. We should not do this on go.
Oh my goodness.
Tom isn't aware that we only introduced 9-carat gold a couple of months ago. He's not, I don't think, were you aware of that? We only just got 9-carat gold this year. It's fine. It's fine. But he said it really, really low, like, it's fine. Like, it's not fine. You know when the tone of your voice doesn't really go along with it? You need to get these though, because he's gone to that price point. I can't do anything about it other than, well, either just don't buy any. Has anybody bought any? Oh, Lynette, just uncheck it from your basket and then nobody's bought any and then it's okay. Oh dear. In Kent, in Midlothian. Have we missed something? Maybe we think it's too good to be true. That happens sometimes. Do you ever look at something and think, I won't have time for that, that's too good to be true. How many have we got? 45 in stock. Should we put the quantity on? Imagine a 9-carat, I mean, it's not because we don't want 9-carat gold, because I know we do, because that's why we stock it, because we've been wanting it for years. We only just start. It's for real. From $32.95, you're getting 10 for $19.95. Lauren and Stafford just checked it out. Am I missing something? There's 43 in stock, and I have 1 person on the web. 3 now. Still 42 left. Is this maybe you just feel bad? Maybe you're like me and you think that's wrong? No, they're gold plated, not gold colour. Sorry, Sarah.
I take advantage because, you know, when these deals come along, grab them with both hands. This is for your high-end jewellery, this is for your tanzanite pieces, for your diamond pieces, for your morganite pieces.
Imagine a 9-carat gold Mobius flower with a tanzanite morganite drop. What? Exactly, Samantha and Cumbria. What? What? Say what? Thomas decided we had more gold, but he's like, I'm not going to do it anymore now. Under £20, he went, because there's 40 left, so if they don't go, I won't do it. Well, we will get in trouble because they're going to be there. I've got 1, 2, 3, only 4 people want that from £32.95 to 19.95. I'm going to move on. Can't guarantee that price then. That's not going to stay there for long. He's a bit sad now. He's like, oh, Ali, I'm really sad now. I was really excited about that. I thought that was a really good deal. Our boss is probably really happy that we're not moving, we're not continuing with the gold. I know, it doesn't seem right, does it? So we've decided to go from gold to magic. Say what? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello. Oh me, oh my, how are you doing? This is gorgeous. Oh, look at all the sparkle in this one. I haven't quite got so much labradorescence that I've seen as yet on the back, but I can see the most amazing sparkle. Oh. Ooh, gosh, there's so much green coming out of this, but it's not seeming to come across on there. Oh no. It's got a gorgeous green. Look at this one. This one's pink. What's going on here? A bit cheeky green. Why is it not coming across?
Well, they definitely were earlier because I had them by the window.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
Yes, you did, and they were. Sorry. Yes, you were.
Well, I was by the window.
It's when you get mesmerised, isn't it?
Yeah, they are beautiful, and when you get them in the single source natural daylight, they're just going to come alive. They really did, because you say that light in the corridor is so bad. It's really just it's not very bright, and therefore I took them to the window, and they were really coming alive.
Oh, they're huge as well. I like that they're not all the same shape.
I love that, because if you want to do a free foam wire work over the top of them, or if you want to make them into pendants with tassels off the bottom of them, maybe you want to do something really simple and just pop it onto a ball chain with just a little tassel. Maybe if you've got the kit earlier with those spaceship labradorites in there, just those on the bottom of the tassel.
Labradorites, I love that.
I think that's a new name for that shape. They've got to be spaceships.
I agree. Sarah and I are going to change the Jewellery Maker world. It's happening. Clearance! Oh my word! Keep us on all night long, on your iPads, on your phones, your smartphones, your Androids, whatever it may be, your tablets. $14.95 for 580 carats of Schiller-tastic labradorite. That's 2, 4. Oh, there it is. I wish you could look at it from above. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. These are amazing. Oh, hello. So much, so lustrous. Look at it go. Oh. Loving it. Just one of those catching the light like that. I'm trying to show you them all, but there's just so much going on. That one makes me think of a little fish because it looks like it's got a little eye. Just the markings on it natural, and it looks like it's glowing, like it's a glowing eye, isn't it? 14, but that's exactly how a fish swims, isn't it? £14.95, I don't know. Join us on labradorite. It's a huge carat weight. I counted them, I can't remember what I counted. 30 by 19 to 41 by 23. Anyone else remember? No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, there's 10. £14.95. Enjoy them. Patricia's in, Anna's in, Nicola's in, lots and lots of you getting involved. That's the way to do it. Just check it out as soon as they go. They will be going, and they will be going very, very quickly. Have you got yours? Have you not got yours? Are you thinking about it? Don't think for too long. ZLGP25 is your code on these. Check them out as and when you can. Hello there. Did you get a macrame board? Do you know I had macrame boards on tonight? The small ones and the big ones. Big ones went to £9.95, small ones went to £6.95. They're there if you want. Get a hold of them on the phone lines or on the web. Just speak to the contact centre and say you want to leave a macrame board or you want the mini macrame board. Oops. They're having a wee slide going on. Sliding competition. £9.95 for the big one. Small one, £6.95. Grab them if you want. Add them to your order. £2.95 for your post and packaging. Once in any one day. Oops. No, I had a sticker on the back. Stuck. Wonder what the noise was. But there you go. Enjoy them. Diamonds. Did anyone get the diamonds? Oh, if there's any left, I'll recap them. Right, I'm going to move on for you. Star Buy again already. It's a 12-pack. Are you ready? We bit earlier than we suggested, purely because we can. Ha! Oh, I love S-Lawn cords, but when you get the extra fancy ones and the extra special ones, like little birthday ones, are all the colours of our Jewellery Maker logo, it makes life so much more fun. These are brand new to me. They've been seen once before, and they are super, 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 super popular just from that one time. So please do join me as when you can. Look at all the colours you're getting. A rainbow, a myriad of the most perfectly matching colour. Isn't that what we want? We definitely do. There are 12 in here of your super S-Lawn threading materials. There's 240 in stock. I'm just going to pop them on my little steps so you can see. Should we colour do them? Should we colour do them? Should we colour match them? Oh, it's like Leaning Tower of Pisa there. Ah! Right. I'm going to put my reds with my oranges. Oh, could I try and do... No. I was going to say I'll try and do a Mark Smith. There's no way I could do that. I'm not very good at that colour graduating. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. Right, here we go. I'm going to try it. A little bit of colour graduation. Oh no, this is too difficult. This is too hard. Ah! Oh, right, hold on. Defoy's got it. Slowly but surely. Here we go. Oh, this is fun. I like it now. Oh, I don't have enough steps. Well, that's not fun, is it? I need extra steps. Here we go. Let me show you. This has made me happy. Where are you? Top, bottom, bottom, bottom. All right. You've got, have a look at these. Look at these are just perfect. It's like, now I don't know what their official names are, so I'm just going to decide my own names, and then when the graphics come in, I'll tell you what their official names are. Goldilocks. Oh, Bambi Fawn. Ooh. I'm not making things up. That's what I would call them. I would call that Bell Yellow from no, I changed my mind. It's Cream. They're not all going to be copyright, no. Then I've got these. Oh my gosh, look at this. I've got Seductive Cerise. I have got Perfectly Pink. And then I have Care Bear Pink. Then I've got Rich Red Ariel. Ariel's here, Little Mermaid was lovely in red. Ariel Red. Then I've got, ooh, Oscar Orange, because when I was at school learning the alphabet, they had a little animal named Oscar Orange. Then I've got Belle from Beauty and the Beast, yellow, stroke gold. Then I've got purple, Jasmine from Aladdin. Then I've got, oh, lovely, I don't know what to call this one, I haven't decided yet. Oh, help me, someone, I need help. Oh. What will I call this one?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Just, this one's lavender.
This one I'm going to change, Chocolate Box Purple. Jasmine Purple from Aladdin. And then this one is Lavender blue dilly dilly. That's a song. Lavender blue dilly dilly. What are the actual names? How much fun. Can you do my information so I can see? Because it currently just says pink and pastel shades. I want to know what the names are. My specifications are coming through. I'll just wait then. And you do get 12 of them. No, I don't get anything there. You want them all on the steps. Oh! There are no colours. Well, my colours are the colours then. Ask me what they are, I bet you I can't remember. Oh, these are gorgeous. I need this Eslon threading pack. I want this so bad. How many have we got? 200 in stock. 214. I really want this Eslon threading pack. Sarah, have you got this one?
I haven't.
Have you not?
Do you know
want it?
I've been on air practically every time these have been on.
I think it's only been on once, is that right?
There's been different colours.
Yeah, different colours,
and I've not managed to get any of them.
Really?
No, the only colour
no.
I've got is black, which is in my kit.
You got black. Oh, we love the black. However,
that's the only colour I've got.
Oh, little Sarah Elvin's only got one.
Yeah.
That sucks.
But these are so brilliant. And I use this all the time, and it doesn't seem to go away.
Oh, well, that's good. You've only got one, so it's good at lasting. Everyone else, unfortunately, has got, well, fortunately for you, but unfortunately for Zeta and I, you've got 12 to play with. Oh, I really want them.
Just the colours are amazing. And these, for me, are the cords that I use for bead looming, bead embroidery. They're absolutely perfect for that. And if you just wanted something, I mean, I know this sounds a bit odd, but if you've got a particular outfit, you just need to sew a button back on in the appropriate colour.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
They're amazing for that as well.
Do you know, it's so funny, I don't even know what I'd do with them, I just want them. I just want all those colours.
You'll find that you're going to, you know, especially if you bead loom or you bead embroider, where you do see that edge of the thread. You either want them to contrast or you want them to almost go in the opposite direction, to almost clash or be visible as an extra colour in your jewellery making. And when you bead loom, you see the warp and weft threads. So you can either choose to go with something that completely matches what colour tones of the palette, or goes near one of the colours that you might be using on your bead loom piece of work, and then it contrasts against the others.
Oh, I like that. May I borrow one of your hairbands that's coming up from your next kit? Because I'm thinking...
That one.
Oh, thank you. I'm stuck on this little pedestal over here. How lovely would that be with the pinks?
And you could sew into those because they are covered, so you could actually sew into there. You could actually sew little flowers onto them.
Maybe okay, maybe not these colours, although that one, the cream, looks quite nice with it, doesn't it? But I'm thinking with the pinks and the purples and even the reds, all of these colours, kind of this section to about here, I think it would all go with this wonderful hairband.
Say how strong these are.
Are they super strong? Look at Sarah trying to snap it.
I can't.
You can't?
No. So they are super, super strong.
We haven't got, sorry, I've just realised they're all being allocated. I didn't realise there isn't even a price. Oh. £12.95. That's just over £1 each. £1.07 each.
That is amazing.
Do you like it? Sorry, Sarah, I totally interrupted you. You were showing us how strong they were.
Yeah, no, they are so super strong. I mean, I wouldn't even recommend doing this at home to try.
No, because you cut your finger,
you can cut
don't
your
you?
fingers. So I've got it wrapped around my fingers, and I can't break that.
You can see the tension. You can see your arm shaking.
I
You're
cannot
like,
actually break it. I've got little lines in my hands now, but I can't break it.
Because it is that strong, and that's what
incredible.
you want if you're using something that thin, because you want it to be like the wildfire we were talking about earlier.
Yes.
You want it to be durable. You want it to, because you might be doing daintier designs, you might be using smaller gemstones or seed beads or true gems.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that that's going to be secure within that, so you don't want it to snap. It's a brilliant treat. I have to say, I love the colours. Should we go through the colours again? My colours. Has anyone messaged in any of their, what they would call the colour? That'd be quite difficult though. It's just like, which one of the 3 purples are you calling the purple? We could call this chocolate box. I'm going to call them different names now because I've changed my mind. Chocolate box purple. Deep purple. Oh, purple rain. Oh, Prince, call it purple rain. Oh, I'm thinking I still want to call this one jasmine. This is jasmine, not the flower, because that could also be classed as jasmine as well, couldn't it? Because the flower. Oh, double jasmine. Lilac, lavender lilac. Lovely. Oh, I can't decide. Candy floss is that one, but then I like it. Oh, that's candy floss. Candy floss is the top one. That's like a bubblegum pink. Ooh, that one's just...
Well, that one looks like raspberry Kool-Aid.
So raspberry Kool-Aid. Done. This one's quite seductive in its red, isn't it? Italian racing red. This one's like an orangey red. It's like a burnt orange. Ariel's here. It's Ariel. This one is still Belle from Beauty and the Beast. It's just decided. This one is like Goldilocks' hair. This one is Bambi or Fawn, I think. And this is cream, ice cream. Oh, vanilla. Vanilla, that one's called. Vanilla pod. You know when you have all the perfume shops that call it like a vanilla pod? They label like all the three tones, the top, the middle, and the bottom.
Because the pods are black.
But they say that in the perfume, and the perfume's not black.
I know.
When you're ice cream, they're like, oh, it's vanilla pod ice cream. It's like, oh, it's more than vanilla. It's more than vanilla. That's what I'm calling it. More than vanilla.
Oh, that works.
More than vanilla. That good. You need to check them out, your web baskets. There's lots of you, but then I've only got 200. I really want this one. Aww. Mom, you watching? Can I have this one? Are you? I don't know. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. This is awesome. I really want this one. Oh, and I probably, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm sure I'm just going to look at it for ages. Just be that proud I've got all the colours. I could do whatever I wanted with, if and when I wanted, even though I might not do it. I just got it because I want it.
They're so versatile. I mean...
Are they?
Oh, I love them. Love them. I just need them in my life.
Need them? Sarah needs them.
I need
them. We need them. Need, Mummy, I need. Right, enjoy those of you that got them. Not bitter about that at all. I've got kyanite though. End of the era. Think I can wait. Have a look. What do you think? We're going to try and pop these back in their little tube.
Save you all from that.
Well, you should have looked at it then. No, I'm doing boat ring clasps now. Like with my S-Lone. I was trying to dibs it. Back to clearance! If it's not star buy, if it's a clearance. If it's not a clearance, star buy, it's a star buy clearance. If it's not a clearance, it's a clearance. I think it's clearance night. Aha! Oh, we love... Oh, these are quite weighty. Quite like these. Toggles, did you say? Or boat rings? Oh, who suggested Tropical Temptations? That's much more inventive than mine. Chocolate box purple. Tropical Temptations, Jan and Kent, I love that. What one would that have been? All of them? Oh, here. Yes, thanks, Jan. I got my S-Lons back. I'm thinking you're thinking of this section. You changed the colours, Pete. I was doing it in graduation in colour. What have you done, Pete? Just have to do it all again. No. Oh, no. Everybody in the gallery just went, no. Don't confiscate them. No, I'm going to do it when I want. It's my clearance and I'll stack them up when I want to. Or not if I want to. You have to wait and see what I want to. Right, are you ready for this? Oh, it's the noise they had when it was, what's it called? Funhouse. You know when they were counting all the tokens you got in Funhouse? Right, I've got 50 of these for you. Join me as and when you can. As in you get 50. That's 50 jump rings and 50 boat ring clasps. So technically, you're actually getting 100. I think that's it. What do you reckon?
Definitely, because
Yeah.
a lot of times you buy a bolt ring clasp, you don't get a jump ring on there.
No, you don't.
So, you know, that's an extra finding that you don't have to get from your stash.
Definitely. I 100% agree with you there. I think this is a fabulous treat. I'm really super excited about this.
And I love having different clasps because I use different clasps for different purposes. So these are great for your finer stacker style bracelets where you might be using your microfaceted gemstones where you don't want a bigger clasp.
Oh yeah.
Or they could be really great for pieces of jewellery that you know that someone's going to wear a lot and not take off. So they're going to give you that real sturdiness of connection. Also for adding charms onto bracelets, they're a perfect way to add and remove charms. So you give you real versatility.
I agree. I'm thinking also that I'm still putting these in here. I also think that when you have a clasp, I like the security of my clasp. That sounds terrible. For many, many years, I wouldn't use a toggle clasp and I wouldn't use an S-hook because I just wanted to know that the security was there because I liked pulling that lever back to make sure it's clipped in. I know that's silly, but that's how I used to think about it. Now, of course, my mind has totally changed because I know the security of all the other clasps. But at first, I was only about lobster claw and bolt ring clasps. Now and again, a magnetic clasp I would go for, but I don't know. Now my mind's totally changed. I love them all, but this was my beginners, especially when I wasn't that confident in what I was making. So I don't know if that's going to stay together. I don't know if I can trust an S-hook for it to stay together. It might just fall apart. At least with that, I just open a jump ring, put it on and close it, and then I know it's there. Or attach it with my beading thread, one or the other. MVJD17, join me as when you can. You get £4.95. This is wrong. Now I'm just going to check. I think these might be open jump rings as well. I would imagine them to be closed, but I think they're open.
They're normally.
They're normally closed, aren't they? But I can see a line.
I think they'll be open because then you can attach your beading thread or whatever.
Yeah, they're
through.
open. Perfect. So you've got 50 open jump rings at 6mm and you're getting 50 bolt ring clasps at 9x6mm. And it's $4.90. Oh gosh, I only just saw the price. I was still calculating how many you're getting. This is fandabidozy. As the crankies would say, oh, there's an extra one that I hadn't even taken out. 50 of these available for you at £4.95. Lots of either Barbara's there, Janet in Northamptonshire, multi-purchases, and that sterling silver plating on top of your copper. So you've got that minimum of, I think it's 0.6 microns of thickness. It has to be guaranteed minimum. I'm 99.9% sure it's 0.6 microns of thickness to be guaranteed as plating. Otherwise it would be flashed, which is still great. But when you've got plating, you've got more security that you know that that's a bit more of a solid gold or silver in this case. Alice is in Aberdeen, Janet's in Northamptonshire, Barbara's in there, Collectors are in the Outer Hebrides, Stephanie's there in Caerphilly, Joanne's in Stirlingshire. Well, I met a lady from Stirlingshire the other day. She's from Tillicoultry. She was lovely. Janet's in there in County Durham. I've got 22 of these available. Oh, 222. That's a few more, isn't it? So you've got plenty of time. Out in California, you've got yours, and you got the amazing Tanzanites earlier on. I'm so pleased for you. Congratulations. I wonder if anything else is left. Do check out on anything that you see that you like. Lots and lots and lots of treats tonight. However, many of them are being allocated and many of them are selling out. If you haven't yet got them, join me. Start an order, add to an order. But that price point, well done you. Oh, I love it. I would still, this might sound crazy, I'd still, with macrame and kumihimo, I still like to add clasps on. Of the bolt ring clasps. I'm crazy, aren't I? It's not kyanite time yet, is it? One opportunity's time, and then it's the kyanite. Green amethyst before that. Oh, prasiolite! I call it prasiolite. Call it green amethyst, you call it prasiolite? Doesn't matter, either way, it's still the same. Prasiolite. This is a super long strand. Didn't you do a similar idea but a smaller size drop in smoky quartz earlier? You're loving your drops tonight, aren't you, producer Tom? I'm not ready. There are 180 of these available. Oh, I know. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. I am scared. URGK39. Oh. No, what's it on the web? I want to see. You've got 80 carats of totally genuine prasiolite. And then the kyanites up next? I don't even know what's happening here, never mind what's going to happen. Oh my word. As I say, you just need to keep watching tonight. Tonight is a night where anything, and quite literally anything and everything is happening. Always have us on tonight, whether it be on live on the TV if you can, or if you're watching it on the web or on your apps, on your phones, just have a wee look, keep your eyes peeled on everything, because I told you there would be under £10 deals. I told you there'd be under £5 deals. I told you there'd be under £2 deals tonight. I didn't quite imagine there would be quite so many. I thought maybe there would be one in the whole night. I didn't think there would still be. I mean, this is our third under £3 deal, isn't it? Under £2 deal even. Oh my gosh, enjoy. And they've got really, really big quantities. We've still got the zircon to fit in this hour as well. Don't know how we're going to do that. The zircon was meant to be at the end of the hour, but then we of course didn't do the kyanite from the last hour because we didn't have time, so we're going to do it in this hour. This is just amazing. We're going to do back-to-back star buys. Oh my gosh, I need to lie down already, and the night isn't even halfway through. Oh my gosh, jadeite sold out earlier, tanzanite sold out earlier. We started with tanzanite nuggets tonight. We have some beading mats for 95p if you want to get some. The kits, half the kits sold out. There's a few in baskets of the other one. Check it out. We did Australian opals at £2.99. You could get that under £10. You could still add to that with a beading mat. You could add to that with the smoky quartz drops, and you'd still be under £10 note with all of that coming through your door. It's clearance. Enjoy it. Take advantage of it. We are. There's lots and lots of opportunities, as I say. It went to £195 for the smoky quartz, we're at £199 for the amethyst, 80 carats of prasiolite. You've got the beading boards we had earlier today. We do have 2 diamonds, is it 2 diamonds or 1 diamond strand left? We've got some diamonds left anyway, not very many. You've got morganite available. The tanzanite, I think there must be one of the tanzanites not checked out, the AA ones, because I've still got one on my screen, unless it's not updated, I don't know. There is a space left on the AA grade tanzanite if you haven't yet taken advantage of it. The amethyst, Zambian amethyst have sold out. Enjoy it, treat yourself. If there's anything on the web, snap it up, because everything else is going, and it's literally, well, at that price point, I'm not surprised. On that note, are you ready for a star buy? Because I don't know if I need to lie down. It's kyanite. After that, how I don't know. Star buy. Kyanite is an amazing gemstone. I was talking about this the other day. I was talking about it tonight actually. What you get with this gem is, it's amazing. It really, really, really is. I was actually this is really random, but I was at the King Edward School in Stratford-upon-Avon the other day, part of a team judging their Design and Technology Awards for our Rotary Club, because we do a Design and Technology Awards through the Rotary, and there was some final year students, and they were showing us what they made, and one of the boys, now I didn't do design and technology in my school, they kind of shimmied me down to the sports end or the music end. I was never in. I think I made a pencil stand, I think that was it, and then I got moved out of there because they realised I was not very good. And one of the gentlemen said to me, oh, what I've used here to make whatever it was he was making was a polymorph. And I was like, I know what a polymorph is. I know, polymorph, kyanite. And the boy's face was like, what? Kyanite. He's like, a polymorph. I was like, I know, it's 2 things coming together to be one. It's a polymorph, they're morphing together, I know what it is. And he said, oh yeah, it's something that you melt and it goes into water and it becomes like, I don't know, some sort of plasticky thing. Whatever he was talking about, I was too excited. I was like, kyanite, polymorph, kyanite. Have a look at this. This is kyanite, and boy, oh boy, is it mesmerizing. It's one of the most wonderful gemstones out there, and as I say, it is a polymorphic gem. Now if you're watching this and you haven't heard of the polymorphic thing they were talking about in design and technology, and you have no idea what a polymorph is, don't panic, it's all good. This gemstone is amazing. What it is more than one. It's a magnificent gemstone coming from the Greek word kainos, which means blue. It's not a particular birthstone. In fact, zodiac sign it is. It's Aries, Taurus and Libra. So it's 3 zodiac signs if you're into your zodiac signs. It doesn't matter if it's not. It's one of the most exciting gemstones that on its own is so rare to get. In one direction, it grows and it has an axis that when you look at it, it's wonderfully rich in blue, and it has a Mohs hardness scale of 4.5 to 5, which is really, really low. because on the Mohs hardness scale, and this is the hardness of gemstones, so 0 being the bottom and 10 being top, diamonds are the top hardest mineral out there. 7.5 is halfway. Now you would think 5 is halfway, right? But 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale is you're halfway. So this, in one direction, is 4.5 to 5, which makes it very, very difficult to cut and therefore very rarely in jewellery. However, in the other axis, in the complete opposite direction, it measures between 6.5 and 7. So it's halfway, it's perfect for a gemstone. However, you need massive, massive sizes to be able to cut within that axis at the 6.5 to 7 on the hardness rather than cut it at the 4.5, because in the 4.5 you can't facet it like you can facet the higher end of the Mohs hardness scale. That might sound a bit crazy, but it's amazing. As I say, it's a polymorphic gem. What is that? It means it's a combination of other gemstones. So this gemstone, think of silimonite and think of andesine and kyanite, and they polymorph together and they're just magnificent. So you know all those gemstones, and you know that they can become morphed together to make the other gem. It's just mind-blowing. It really does just take me back. It's made up of different layers, and that's what makes it so difficult to split this gemstone, because it has a perfect cleavage. That means when you cut it at one of the angles that's not ideal, it'll crack in half. And if you crack a kyanite in half, you'd be devastated. Could you imagine? You've got a 9x6 mil kyanite and you're cut, well obviously you have to be bigger than that to cut it down to that size. And you're faceting away, and then it just cracks in half because you've hit that perfect cleavage plane. What are you going to tell a person that's bought all those stones? That's why so many lapidars shy away and they don't cut kyanite. They don't cut gemstones that have a perfect cleavage, that are difficult like this with a double-sided axis. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Literally, one goes that way and the other goes like that. It's literally like a right angle. It's two totally different axes. That's really hard to do. I should have just done that. It's like two completely different axes. So one side, 4.5, say it's that way, and this way is 7. So you're having to cut like in the join or in another area. I've never cut kyanite, so I wouldn't be able to give you the perfect example of where to cut it, so don't rely on me for that. Which is sometimes when you see it, sometimes it doesn't have, well, the majority of time, it doesn't have a sole body of blue. You can see the other axis through it. So that's why sometimes you get this amazing sapphire blue and then you see white through it. You see clear. It's so difficult to cut. It's so mesmerizing. So it's a polymorphic gem. It has a perfect cleavage. Therefore, it's one of the most challenging gemstones to facet for all of the lapidarists world over. And therefore, many years ago, and for many, many years, 10 years ago, I only ever saw cabochon kyanites. I didn't ever see a faceted cabochon, a faceted kyanite. Do you know what a cabochon is? It just means it's polished into a shape, like a dome shape, and flat in the bottom. They weren't ever cuts performed in kyanite, and it wasn't for probably about within the last 6 years they started faceting kyanite and making it available to sort of you and I. This is amazing. It's so special. Now I've brought kyanite rings in the past in previous locations and previous jobs. Bear in mind I was an accredited jeweller, and I am an accredited jewellery professional. I've been presenting jewellery for 10 years now. In fact, over that. Whew, gosh, that's like a decade. It is a decade. Oh my word, where's my life gone? Just mesmerised by looking at these. Gemstones like this. Kyanite, on average, honestly, if I was bringing you a ring in kyanite, you'd be lucky if you get a single stone of a 6x4 mil for 137, 140 pounds. For a single stone kyanite. That would be lucky. That would be in a precious metal. Sorry? No. Sarah Elvin, what do you think?
I think they're beautiful. I love the sparkle from these.
Aren't they? And it's hard to get sparkle from my kyanite because most people don't cut it.
No, that's
and you understand why. I wouldn't touch it.
I mean, I think I haven't seen kyanite with facets before, and you used to sort of see them, as you say, either just polished into a
cabochon dome, like.
Yeah, and quite often, to get the biggest size out of them, they'll just sort of do them to whatever size they think they can get the best out of the gemstone and leave it there, rather than getting them all uniform shapes.
Exactly.
So
much waste compared to what you've got here. As in, here is so much more waste than what you would get with the cabochon.
But the sparkle from where I'm standing, the sparkle is amazing. The clarity on those is fabulous from here, and the colour tone is perfect across the strand.
Yeah.
Which is amazing to get as well, because sometimes you can get that fade out zone. So they're amazing.
Clearance!
I'm not looking.
$34.95 is not your price tonight. Will be your price after this, so if there's any left, it will go back up. Just to let you know, these deals tonight are not going to stay like that. Not going to stay like this forever. They're just here for you until around 9 o'clock. Well, maybe just after, I don't know. They might be generous and give it to you until 9:30, I don't know. But either way, they're here until they're fully allocated. At this price point, I am so over the moon. To own kyanite is one thing, but to get this quality, that's a whole other level, and that's a whole other ball game. And to be able to do it at a price point that's reduced only because it's a clearance, I don't know what to say about that other than enjoy it. Enjoy it, because everybody else seems to be 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Should we have a look at prices? Oh, everybody's in Essex, California, Durham, West Midlands, County Tyrone, Manchester, Tyne-Weir, Texas, Cambridgeshire, Suffolk, Lincolnshire. There's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. Should we see how much we'd be looking at for a kyanite elsewhere? Let's see, because I don't know many places where I'd be able to get a kyanite. I missed out any kyanite. Kyanite. Try to get a price point. Shopping, kyanite, £89 for a 1 carat, 1.26 carat kyanite. Trying to find gemstones here. It's just like shards. Just shards. Where's the gems? That's a shard. It's 17. Do you know? I haven't even told you the best bit about this. Can I tell you my favourite bit? I can't see any. I told you there's hardly any. It's all cabochons. All cabochons. Oh, it's not even, it's green kyanite. It's not even the colour I'm looking for. £29.95. Do you know what the best thing about kyanite is that you very, very rarely ever get to see? This is going to sound random. Have you ever had a sherbet sweetie? Like a hard-boiled sweetie that has sherbet inside? Have you ever soaked it just before you get to taste the sherbet and take it out of your mouth, and you can see like a really thin layer of sugar, and then you see all the sherbet inside sparkling away? That is what kyanite does. It's got this sparkle inside it, like you've got magical sherbet inside. It's amazing. I wanted to wait until you got that home before I told you that, because I wanted you to get, you know when you get something home and it's great when you see it on screen, but you see when you get it and it's even better. Just enjoy the magical sherbet glowing from inside. It's not actual sherbet, but that's how I describe it. It glows, it's phenomenal, and it's yours on a clearance price. How have we even got time? Oh, my seat's just started going down. How have we even got time to bring you zircon? You can't say zircon and clearance. This is my favourite rose quartz, sphene and zircon, my favourite stones. What are you doing to me? Not yet, right? It's not now, is it? No, it's not now. Oh! This is a star buy. Why are you telling me it's clearance? I'm going home, Sid. I don't like it anymore. Oh. I want to get it. I sound like a whiny child. I didn't even whine as a child. Don't know why I've started as an adult. Well, apparently I didn't. I was told I didn't. I don't know. These are magnificent. Microfaceted. 35 carats. I only have 4 minutes to bring this to you. Just trust me. Because zircon, if you're a regular viewer, you will know I go on about this like there is no tomorrow. It has all the brilliance, all the fire of a diamond. It's doubly refractive. It's bifringent, means the same thing. Bi means two. Bifringency means it's got double refractivity, however you wish to know it. Doesn't matter if you don't know what that means. It simply means, oh, everybody's getting it. What are you seeing that I can't see? No! Oh! I'm not playing anymore. No. Why would you do that? Surely you wouldn't do it on... Alright. Well, maybe you missed out on the diamonds because the diamonds weren't quite within your price range today. Get zircon! There's so little zircon in the world. It's so super rare. We should not be at 12... oh, it's not 21 centimetres. No, I thought it was 12 centimetres. You got 21. Oh, ooh. If I had a horn, I would blast it. Oh yeah, no, you only have 54s, but no, I don't even have a chance at getting one. You're all buying 2. That's because you know how good a deal is. Yes, it's going to sell and I'm not going to get one and Sarah's not going to get one and this just sucks. Suckety, suckety, suck. Oh, enjoy it. Norfolk, I kind of said that through gritted teeth, didn't I? Enjoy it. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to stop there. And I'm going to think, you know what? I'm really chuffed for you. Because this, I have had the pleasure of seeing. I have the pleasure of owning. I own more of this than I do any diamond. And I'm quite happy about that. I do have diamonds in my life. I do have a champagne diamond in my life. In fact, I've got 2 champagne diamonds. They're tiny. I still have them. This at £21.95. Well, put it this way, I managed to convince 2 gemologists over dinner that I was wearing diamond earrings. I didn't say I was wearing diamond earrings. I had my zircon earrings in. And they were saying to me, oh my word, the fire from those is magnificent. Are those diamonds? I said, oh yes, they're genuine gems. I didn't say they weren't I didn't say they were diamonds, but I also didn't say they weren't. More brilliance than a diamond can offer, more fire than a diamond can offer. So if you like what a diamond can do, and you like the fire and the brilliance, no disrespect from diamonds, it's just a fact, naturally, they're not doubly refractive and they're not, or bifringent, however you wish to know it. They're not, they're singly refractive, so they return the light once, whereas this returns the light twice. It breaks the light into 2 and gives you double the amount. So double the amount of something we love is awesome. That's like going to the cinema and they say, oh, would you like popcorn? You say, yes please, and they say, there's 2. It's like, I paid for 1, but you get double. Why? Because it's doubly refractive. Popcorn obviously can't be, because it's popcorn, but you know what I mean. It's like getting 2 of something you love. You love fire, and then you're getting double the amount.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And it's just to get a strand of that length with the gemstones
so long,
that are so sizable.
And they're tassel strands, the gems of distinction tassels. Do you even know what that is, Tom? No, I didn't think so.
But you know, for me, that's amazing. And as you say, if you love a diamond, but possibly your budget can't stretch, or you want a design where you're going to use more gemstones.
Yes.
You know, this is perfect for that.
Absolutely, and it's far,
perfect.
Far rarer. Yes. Oh my gosh, right, you need to be quick on this because I've got seconds. HCGZ12. There's your code at £12.95. I've got Tanzanite coming up. I'm going to do the biggest discount on a Tanzanite. This one is going to an all-time low. There's a surprise on clearance night. 40 carats of Tanzanite rounds are coming up for you tonight in the next hour. We've got Sarah Elvin. These hairbands I was showing you, they're coming up in the next hour. More clearance. Check this out. Check everything out. A small break. I'll see you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Clearance time! Yes, we still have some macrame boards. We've got the big ones and we've got the mini ones. If you've just joined in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. We had the ultimate S-long cord bundle. This is just gorgeous, a rainbow array of gorgeous treats. We've got a wonderful tea bar for you here. We have zircon we've just done, kyanite we've just done, morganite we have, morganite $29.95. Don't ask me how, I don't know. Tanzanite is still to come in rounds. Biggest deal on them ever in this very hour. So much coming up. I'm Ali Defoy. We have the wonderful Sarah Elvin. Sarah, did you enjoy this kit?
I did. It was wonderful to work with. Something different for me to work with a lot of different wires as well, which was really nice.
Yes, these are the new wires that have just come in. Silk covered wires. This is amazing. I'm going to start off with the hairbands because I want these. I should have put this on my hair all night actually. Oh, I feel like I could be a Disney princess a little bit. I love it. Don't love it as much as I love Sarah's designs though. I want it. Look at all the wrinkles on my head. I was told there were dehydration lines. I think that's a joke though. I think somebody was trying to wind me up. Look, I could be a fairy. Not a fairy, but a Disney princess. Just a doll princess, did you say? Oh, a doll princess, a normal princess. Doesn't have to be a fairy one. Fairy isn't a real one, fairy princess. Oh, was it? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I love this. I love these little hairbands. They're so cute.
They are.
I saw them the other day in a different colour. They were like skin tone.
Oh, okay.
And I was a bit envious because I really wanted them, and then I got these and I thought, actually no, I'd prefer these because skin tone's quite hard to match with your hair colour, whereas this is obviously not. Well, I don't know, you might have, well actually Kerry and Becky have purple and pink hair, so it would match their hair colour. But I don't know many people with purple and pink hair other than those two, so they work here. So these would be perfect to stand out. These would have been perfect with my prom dress.
Aww.
My prom dress was this colour. I'm obsessed with my prom dress, I still have it, I don't fit in it, I just kept it, I don't know why. 0.5mm wire to match. How perfect is that? Yeah, lilac silk covered copper wire. You get 10 metres of it. We've also got white wire as well. But it's called natural, but it's white, isn't it really? It's white. Although silk is naturally white, you could go as far as to say maybe, I don't know why that's called it. It's called natural silk anyway. Covered on top of your copper, again, 0.5mm gauge, again, and that's 10 metres. So those two wires are 20 metres. You get 3 of these lilac satin cord tiara bands. They're 6mm and they're 3 in a set, and I think they're wonderful. Add to that the prettiest peach shell. Let me get these for you. They're just gorgeous. Really pretty. What a luxury to be able to work with these, Sarah.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, they're flying
so
everywhere.
Beautiful.
They really are pretty, aren't they?
They are.
Do you see these? Oh, stay where you are. I'm trying to balance them on my hand on top of the tiara bands. These are so gorgeous. Oh, you get 6 of them. Oh, I tell it. Do you get 6? Yeah, I've got 6. Let me just check. Yeah, it says 3. Are you getting 2 packs? Yeah. So you're getting 7 petal flowers, 15mm. So they're bigger than your usual. Usually you get 5 petal flowers. So you get 7 petals and you're getting 3 in a pack and you're getting 2 packs. So you're getting yourself 6 of these. They're divine, genuine peach shell. How pretty. Add to that 100 carats of green aventurine, all leaf carved. Move that to the side for you just now. I love them. Love, 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 love them. Then add to that 12 by 8mm for your leaves, all hand carved on both sides of green aventurine. 5 silver tiara bands. And then if that wasn't enough, we're just going to pop in some silver plated soft copper wire in both 0.6 and 0.4mm gauges, 10 metres in each, a total of 20 metres. Bless me. Clearance. Sorry. 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 I'm sorry. Stop laughing at me. I'm sorry. It's the worst timing ever, I know. Well, you were looking at me. I couldn't exactly say I'm going to sneeze, could I? But I did it silently. That is really hard work to do it silently. Anyway. Log C52, LOG C52. 20 metres of silver plated wire, your soft wire. You've got 0.4 and 0.6mm, oh sorry, yeah, 0.4 and 0.6mm gauge. It's 0.5 for your other 2 reels, and you're getting those in the lilac and the neutral silk. Silk wire, which I launched one of the first ones, the blue silk wire last night, which was super popular. All of this together should be £46.55. That's not much, is it?
Not for everything you get in there.
You're getting 5, 6, 8 tiara bands in total. Well, if I take this one off my head, you'll get it. Otherwise, I might just keep it on. I'm not giving it back. In fact, I might, so I can put on Sarah's one. Love them. I love, when you see what Sarah's done with this, you are going to be over the moon. I pay over £50 just for one. Just that one. Oh my gosh. Oh no, there's not just one that was made. There is a plethora of tiaras and headpieces. Wait till you see this. It's amazing. How cool is this? Take me to a tea party and leave me there. Love it. Love it. They look quite posh, those busts, those headpieces, don't they?
A cheeky one in the middle's wearing 2.
$24.95. All of it. Do you know? You don't know how popular soft wire is, do you? It's your second shift on your own. Producer's second shift on his own. And there you are, County Durham, Norfolk, Greater Manchester. Everyone's like, clearance on a kit too? What? When you see what Sarah's made, I need to put this on my head because this is just amazing. Sorry. I'm a little bit taller than usual than standing on because I've got some heels on today. Yeah. Usually I'm the same height as sitting down when I stand, but not anymore. You are still taller than me. Look at producer Tom. Look at this, right? I'll try and stand out. He's at a window, so he has to get a wee bit more height than me. Look at this. And then stand up normally. Can't even. You're like giant. Very tall, Tom. Just a Tom. You the man. You the man. He the man. He's a man. Oh, there's me on the telly. That was so much. I even got a clap from Pedro there. His name's Pete, but I don't know why we call him Pedro. Why did we call him Pedro? Just don't know. Bruce is just insisted in calling him Pedro. Sarah Elvin, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
I love this. Have you got a favourite? Because I've already dibs this one.
I don't think I've got a favourite. I do like the heart one actually.
Oh yes, the one on the side.
Yes.
Can I put this one on my head?
You can.
I want to put this one on the bust as well because I want you to see them.
I know
all.
this one's been cheeky.
Does this go backwards?
It does go backwards, yes. But you could,
In fact, with that. Sorry, I'm not helping you here. I'm playing with the bust. I want to put it on the black one because the back of the black one is much more attractive.
Take that one off.
Yeah, and I'll put that on the white one.
Okay, there we go.
I want you to be able to see this one because it's really cool and it was doubled up on a bust, a head.
Let me see if I get it in the right place-ish.
This looks so cool. Look at this!
And I kind of designed this one that you can put natural flowers into it. So it's a base that you could then embellish with natural flowers.
That's so cool.
And that would just sit at the back of your, literally straight across the back of your hair, and the chains would then come down. It's a little hard to display on a faux head.
I've got a real head. Should I try it on? Do you want to put it on so I don't do it wrong?
Oh, let's just go something like that.
Okay.
So if you turn
ready?
Yep.
I'll turn it
you have your hair over it.
Because I've got all my mic pack on the back, so I don't want you to see that. But if you just look at my head, then I can turn around.
There you go.
And then you put flowers in it.
And you put flowers in it.
See?
And then you have your hair over the sides, so when you have your hair done,
so you wouldn't see the band.
So you wouldn't see the band at all. And that would sit in there, and I would just use a couple of extra clips.
I've just hidden it.
Yeah, a couple of extra clips.
Sorry,
just to secure
excuse
it.
all my mic pack. It's a bit of a mess. There you can see it.
There you go. They're up close now.
I've made me put it a wee bit lower.
Yeah, but you could put it lower as well. You know, it's got that functionality, or you could put it across the top and have the chains just coming across the back.
I want to have that, and then if you were going to a wedding, you could attach a veil to that, couldn't you?
You could, yes. So, because quite often veils only have like a little comb.
You were going to a wedding, you only wear it if you're a bride. You don't just turn up with a veil. Sorry, the way I worded that was a bit wrong, wasn't it?
If you're the bride, at the wedding. But quite often they only have small clips on veils.
Ah, yeah.
And I had to have my veil pinned almost practically into my scalp to keep the veil on, which was rather uncomfortable. So if you had it on a band, it's a lot easier to wear.
I want to take my hair out so I can put it on my head properly. Have I put it on my head? Right, hold on. I love this. I've just half dibs this. Love it when I dibs it.
And this would be great for flower girls or bridesmaids or festivals or any of those sorts of occasions where you just want flowers in your hair.
We have a festival. We're going to a festival.
Oh.
Yay, can I go to it? It's my first ever festival. Can I wear this?
Yes, of course you can.
I love it. Did I mention I love it? I want to go to a festival. I want to have this on my head. Oh, I feel so pretty. Shirley Bassey in your diamond welly boots, move over and come in with my tiara. We're going to make this, aren't we?
We are going to make this.
Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. £24 and 95 pence, and you can make this. I would pay more than that for this. 100% more than that.
It's just amazing. I mean, if you were to try and get festival pieces of hair pieces for festivals, they're incredibly expensive, whether they've got flowers in them or feathers or whatever. Okay, to start off with, we're going to use our silk-coated wire.
The purple one.
And it does feel so lovely.
It does. You need to be careful though, because I started running my fingers on it because I got excited by the feel, and then it started coming off the end, so don't do that.
Yeah, so all I do with the ends is, you just need to, I mean, it won't come shooting off or
No,
anything
it's only
like that.
because
The ends will naturally,
I don't know what I was doing.
the silk will naturally come off the end of the wire a little bit. Don't worry, I'll show you how to finish it all off, and so that won't happen. But always cut a little bit extra than you need, so that if any of this fraying does happen, you've got a little bit extra just to work with. So I want about an arm's length for each flower I'm going to make. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the very technical tools, my 2 fingers on my left hand, to make the flowers. So to do this, leave yourself a tail of about 4 to 6 inches, and we're going to do a figure of 8 around these 2 fingers.
Okay.
So you're going to go over the first one, through the middle, over the top of it, and you literally, if I hold this that way, does that help? So you can actually see that the way I'm wrapping the wire.
Is it a little bit like finger weaving?
It is, but I'm just making that figure of 8. Can you see that looking down the barrel there, that I'm making a figure of 8 across my fingers? And all I'm doing is weaving in and out, until I get lots of petals and I get towards the end of my wire. Okay, so I've got a slightly shorter bit for demo, so you'll have a few more petals on there. So each one of these loops on the top and the bottom of my fingers is going to be a petal. Ooh. So the more you have, the more filled in it will be, but you'll need a longer piece of wire.
Okay.
And if you want to make the flowers, the petals smaller, use a smaller mandrel, but my fingers were a handy mandrel. So I'm going to take the tail from the back to the front. I'm leaving those on there, and I'm going to wrap right across there.
Ooh. Oh, and it's wire, so it stays.
So it stays.
I forgot there, because I was thinking it's like cord and it'll ping back, but it's
And then
wire.
I'm going to go the opposite way with the other tail wire. Like so.
Did I tell you that I love this?
You did.
I tell you that I've dibsed it.
You did. And so what I'm going to do is, now I've got both wires at the end, in the middle of my fingers, I'm just going to twist those together. Okay, very simple like that. So that's now stable. I can take that off my fingers.
Okay.
And it will be quite tight, so don't panic. Just move it, if you need to, move each segment of the flower until it pops off.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is, I've now got the figure of 8 in my hands. So I'm just going to hold one set, and then I'm going to take the petals, I'm going to work from the top, and I'm going to start to move the petals out.
Ooh!
Okay. And because we made them in that figure of 8 motion, without overlapping them, the petals will freely move, like so.
Ah!
Okay, so we've got half a flower. Turn your flower over, and do the same again. So work from the top. And if you need to, work from the bottom until you end up with a flower.
That's so pretty.
How quick was that? Really, really, really quick.
That was super quick.
So you can get a little production line going and make a few flowers. So you can see that some of these have got a few more petals on.
So you make them all individually?
Make them all individually.
Do them all in one bit?
Because we're going to use the tails to attach them to our hair comb, and we're going to use the tails to build some structure underneath as well.
Okay.
And so what we're going to do now is we need to attach our lovely little shell flowers.
They're so pretty.
So what we're going to do that is, I'm going to take a piece of the 0.4 super soft wire.
Ah, because these... Ah!
I've added them on afterwards, you see.
This is awesome! Wait till you see this.
So what I've done is I've taken one of my little seed beads.
You cheeky Sarah Elfin, this is awesome!
Well, I'm always cheeky when it comes to jewellery making. So I've taken a seed bead, I'm going to drop it to the middle of my wire, and I've got about 12 to 14 inches of wire. And I'm going to take both tails through the flower and pull that down. What that does is it creates a little anchor in the middle, and then I've got 2 tails of wire to be able to wrap them into my flower.
That's amazing!
So
I was looking at that thinking, it's not a head pin.
No, it's just...
How did you get 2 tails?
And this wire will become useful in a minute as well.
This is so cool! I love that. So you could even do that if you had little seed pearls or any small 3mm.
Yeah, so any small bead that you can get one piece of wire through will work for the middle. So it could be a tiny peridot, it could be a tiny tanzanite, whatever you've got. Anything with a 0.4 wire will go through once you could use. It could be a diamond.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? On your wedding day, if you did this whole thing with the purple band and then with the white flowers, because white flowers are pretty too, and then you had that with diamonds in the middle.
Oh, amazing, wouldn't it? Right, okay, so I'm going to attach this, before I attach it to my headband, to the flowers we've made. So all I'm going to do is offer it over the middle of the flower and put my thumb over the top of it.
Okay.
You'll naturally find some places where the two sides of the flower came together. So when we created one side and the other side, they'll naturally have a nice gap.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can bring the wire back up and just wrap it underneath the flower. I'll try to keep my thumb out of the way. Around the flower.
Oh.
This stabilises it. So you're just going to go under and then back down to the bottom and do exactly the same with the other side. So I'm going to find that little natural gap, come down underneath, back up to the top over a petal, and then wrap that wire. If you find it easier to move the whole thing, do it that way, around the flower, and then take the wire back to the bottom. To secure the wire, I'm going to turn the flower over, bring both ends of my wire together, give it a little twist on the back.
Like a tiara twist.
A little tiara twist.
Short one.
So now we've got 4 wires on the base of my flower. I'm going to bring the 2 silver wires together, so we're going to ignore them. And we're going to leave the purple ones out at either side. Now I've started working a base already with the flowers on them. So if I put that one that way, you can see what I've started to do.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, so I've got 2 flowers on there, and I'm going to bring the 3rd one into this side. So it's going to be a 3-flowered one, this one, because I've worked slightly further out. So I'm going to ignore the silver wires and just let them come underneath. So I'm going to bring one of my wires over, I'm going to bring it over here, over the top of the tiara and underneath and back round. And then I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. Now, I've started to build some detail into here, so I'm going to have to jump over the details, but it won't make much difference. I'm just going to wrap those around a couple of times, once and twice. So that's now secure on there, okay? But I've got all these wires everywhere. So I've got silver wires and I've got purple wires, and we need to build those into our design. So ignore the silver ones to start off with. Then these purple ones make great little bridges behind. So if I show you that from the opposite side, it might be easier to see that the flowers aren't on there. I'm coming behind the flower, and this is my wire here that I'm bringing in. You see I'm just bringing this semicircle bridge in. What that does is it gives a bit of detail behind the flowers, but it also gives a base to the flower to not rock backwards and forwards on. So I'm going to wrap around a couple of times on the base, and again bring that round. So I'm bringing it underneath my design, and I'm just going to create and wrap a loop.
I love this so much. They're laughing at me because I'm just like
it's very
admiring
free form. There is no rights and no wrongs with this. So now I've got a few of those done. I might have a small piece of wire here, so I'm going to finish this silk wire. So to finish the silk wire, can you see what's happened here? I've been working the wire, and that's perfectly natural for the silk wire to do that. If you didn't want it to do that, you could put a little drop of the glue that's very super on the end.
Okay.
And that would
nail polish, was that?
Yeah,
the
it
clear
could
nail
stop
polish
it. Yes,
maybe, or
yeah.
maybe better with glue.
Yeah, probably better with glue.
Okay.
Something that's fast drying, and you just put a little drop around literally the whole wire, and
Just
that will
dip
stop
it in,
any more.
would you?
Yeah, you could dip it in, and that will stop any fraying. So I'm going to cut and leave myself about 1.5 inches, as we would with a normal wire. Don't treat it any differently, just go straight through with your cutters. Make sure you've got a good sharp pair of cutters, because you've got to cut through the silk and the wire. And I'm just going to roll the end into a spiral. By doing that, I stop any of that silk being able to move now. So I'm just going to freeform that into a little swirl and tuck it under my flower. So I just did that with my fingers, so you can see how soft the wire is. And to do the silver wires, what we need to do is we want to add a little bit of detail in on these silver wires, and you can see how soft these wires are. So if I bend it with my finger, can you see? Look, literally how soft they are. They're amazing.
They're the soft wires. You do get those with the kit for £24.95.
Yes.
Can I just quickly check? We haven't done the findings that go with this. Oh, is that just there? Okay, no worries.
Right.
No, it's all good. I was just making sure. I was just checking I hadn't missed anything.
Okay.
All gravy.
Brought in my trusty beading mat, and you can see that I'm using this.
Your 95p beading mat?
Yeah, invaluable 95p. I'm literally using it to tip the beads onto the wire. So I'm just literally tipping those onto the wire. Let those come down, and then I'm going to add a flower. Oh, not a flower. They could be flowers. I'm going to add one of my lovely green adventurine. A few more of my seed beads. Grab those. Oop, come on. There we go. Just however many you want. so I'm just putting random numbers on there. So now I've picked up my hairband and I'm just going to create a little loop underneath the flower. I don't know if you can see that. I'll tip it the other way. Can you see it better? Can you see that little loop underneath?
Yep.
And that, I'm just going to anchor that on again with a little wrap. And to hide the wraps that I'm doing on the top, on the last one I do, like now, is I'll add another 2 seed beads and then I will wrap onto the silk wire inside, underneath, just onto a single silk wire. So if I show you one I've done already, you see I've wrapped this one onto the silk wire. If I put my finger there, can you see? I've wrapped it underneath the silk wires.
Oh,
you can hardly see where I've done it. And that will anchor that away and there's no scratchy edges.
Yeah, you don't want to cut it, especially on your head, do you? Because not that you intend on bumping your head, but if you do, and have you ever had it as a child where your hairband goes into your head and it really hurts?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, that's it. So literally that's all you're going to do till all your wires are gone. So you might choose that some of your silver wires you don't put any beads onto them and you just hide them away underneath the flowers. Some you'll want to put beads on and create little swags and swirls.
I've got some beads. We don't have the silver colour one, but we have got some rose gold, if that's okay. So what I'll do, I think they're similar size, if not the same. I'm just going to grab some tools to get in there because I can't actually open the back.
Do you want me to open it?
I can do if you can.
Flat pliers, a twist.
Oh, thank you. I was literally, last time I did it, I pulled the plastic end off them.
Yeah,
they have
got a real suction onto the tube, which is great because if you're holding these up with on a hook, you don't want the tube to drop off the bottom, so they've got a real grip to them.
But yeah, so you flatten those and wiggle it.
Flatten those and give it a little twist and wiggle.
Perfect. Let's get these on so you can get a hold of them. Rose gold plated seed beads, and they are 3 mil. 30 mil, should I say, and 600 pieces. Should we do the little test that we were doing earlier? The round test. So you put them so that the rounds face you.
That's it, so they face up. That gives you the size per inch. And it's a lot of people want to put it so that if it's on a piece of wire, they think that's how many beads per inch, but you've got to have the holes facing upwards.
Did you see that price? £8.95. This is wrong. So what I'm doing is just putting them along the ruler to see how many I can, with the holes facing up, how many I can get in an inch. So I'm using the beading mat because obviously they'll roll all over the place and that keeps them still. So what I can see here in this inch, I'm just looking at 10 to 11, but that's 1 inch. I can see 3, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, 8
Is that
O's.
8 O's?
Yes.
8 O's for your 3 millimeter. Yay! I learned something today and I utilised it twice.
You did?
There you go. So there's plenty of them in there. There's 600 of them. And of course, if you're like Sarah and you're into the sizes and you know about that, you'll know if that's something you need, if something you've got, or something you've worked with before you really enjoyed, or something you haven't worked with yet and you want to give a wee try. So it's 8 O's at £8.95. Normally the 600 pounds, aren't these about £14.95? At least £12.95, not £8.95.
No.
£12.95 normally, I'm told. Oh, well, it's clearance night. So if you can do it 90 night, you can do it in clearance night, right? So you can't do it tonight. When can you do it? I just don't know. So could these go with the rose gold, with the rose and the petals? Could that work?
Definitely.
I think colour-wise. Do you want some?
Yeah, just put them next to there, behind the flowers, so you can see that the shell.
That would be pretty.
It matches the shell tones beautifully. Oh, get them in the right place. There you go. So instead of the silver, they would give a real subtle, soft effect.
I agree. They are super, super pretty. I love these. Yeah. Oh, enjoy them. There's plenty of them available. £8.95. Check them out as and when you can. Sarah Elvin, I love them. I love it. I've dibsed it. Can I dibs it?
Of course you can.
Totally dibsed. This is what I'm wearing to our work festival. If they give me the day off, because otherwise I'm here. Yeah, we're working on the day of the festival. I know. What's that? I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I have no idea.
We'll have to send a bus to capture you.
Yeah, we'll just have our own festival. It's fine. It's totally fine. I was looking forward to doing the hula hooping class.
Ooh.
I like hula hoops. Either that or cake making. I'd like to make more cakes if I could. But then I'll eat them all, so. Massive news. What? Yeah, I know. Weird. This is on my table, but it's not mine. This is not on my schedule. I don't think this is for me. Or are you for real? Have you seen this? Have I brought this before in the past? I'm going to find out. I have no idea how my producer did this, but for this show is live if you're watching for the first time, so anything can happen. And sometimes I don't even know what's going on. I have never seen this strand before. I've just had it confirmed. I have never, ever, ever brought it to you. You cannot take it clearance. The biggest black diamonds, faceted.
Wow. Oh, wow.
From there, don't zoom in, from there, how amazing are these? There are 53 available. They are not and were not in my schedule tonight. They have been brought from I do not know where. But right now I do not mind. Can we do them? Oh my word. You cannot put these in a clear. You've already put diamonds in a clearance tonight. There are 53 of these in the world.
They are amazing.
Do you want to come over? You're more than welcome.
No.
These launched on the birthday week. How big are they?
My goodness, they're massive. Wow.
It's a star buy, an impromptu. You never know what's going to happen. It's serious and clearance. This is what makes my job so exciting. When I was younger, I wanted to be a TV presenter because I thought, well, one, I could talk. That was great. That I could do that all day, every day. I was like, brilliant. But what I could also do is bring you live, entertaining opportunities that you can't get if it's pre-recorded. And when things are live, as we know, all too well on Jewellery Maker and all too well on YouTube, that anything can happen. These were not in my schedule. I have never seen them. They were seen on the birthday show, so if you got to see them, oh my word, I'm thrilled for you. If you got them, congratulations. There were only ever 100 of these. It's a limited edition. I still can't believe we got that many. Wait till you see these. These have been introduced at the last minute to thank you for watching this weekend and to thank you for watching on your Sunday evening. If I'd had these all night, well, you know me, you would have known about it. I can't keep quiet. Limited edition. Wow. Now I just saw on my screen, it popped in and said limited edition of 89. Was it 89 or was it 100? Oh, it said 99 on your screen. Sorry, I thought it said 89. It must have been too quick. I missed it. Or maybe I was just dazzled by the diamonds. One way or another, I am mind blown. I have a bracelet, a bangle, which was from one of our previous shows, Diamond Show. And it's a bit of wire. I think it's 1 mil. And it has, it has a loop, like a P-loop on one side, and a curve of wire, and a P-loop on the other side, a little bit of chain, and a drop of black diamonds. I think there's like 3 on there. That was from one of our shows, Jewellery Maker show. And I thought they were the biggest black diamonds we've got. I hadn't seen anything like them. These are huge. They rival that previous strand and they are magnificent. It's giving me tingles all the way up my arm. Like, I'm like, oh, whoa. They're so big. I had no expectation. Oh, now we have, I cannot get my head around this. 53 in the building. They're already being allocated. Isabel, Janet, congratulations. Those of you on the phone lines and the web thinking about it. As I say, there are 53 available or were, so there are now 51. 4 carats of faceted to perfection black diamonds. The luster coming from these. Is it everything and more from what you would expect from a black diamond? The micro faceting, the detail, the brilliant facets. Look at the central one, it's huge. 5 by 3 millimeters. Do you know the average engagement ring is a 5 mil?
Got 3 in mine, but they're not that big.
Yeah, but one. What if you added all 3 of them together?
Yeah, probably.
But that's these days. Now, the money people spend on engagement rings these days is crazy compared to what we would have spent like 10 years ago, isn't it? It's totally changed. So that would be exceptionally special to get 5 mil. It would be huge.
Oh yeah.
A black diamond. This is what the majority of celebrities are starting to go down the route of. Coloured gemstones and black diamonds for engagement rings. Wow. I can't even begin to talk. You know when I just make noises. It's terrible. I need to, I stop myself and think, Ali, remember you're on a TV, you're supposed to help people. You can't do that, is my opinion. I don't believe you. I didn't say I didn't trust you, I said I didn't believe you. I do, however, trust you, Producer Tom. If you think, Producer Tom, that I will still have a job, because I love my job. I launched this channel 6 years ago. I love my job. If this, Christine, Isabel, Janet, you do not need to call back unless you want another one. If this price goes lower, it's a big if. It's a huge if. And I still have a job on Wednesday, and you have this on your conscience, Producer Tom, then I'm okay with that. My producer has said, Ali, I feel for you. I know he didn't. We've got 53, so how many people do you want on the phone lines and the web before you decide whether you're going to go down or not? Because bear in mind, this is your price, 199, 95 pence. Susan and Norfolk, you've got yours. My producer has stated, bear in mind, this is our price. This is our price. However, should 50 people show an interest between the phone lines and the web, then he will change that price to a lower price. He's going to give you 1 minute. If we're happy with that price, because this is the price, 199 and 95 pence. This has always been the price. This has always been the price. However, you're right there, Sam. You're right, Pete. It wasn't Pete. It wasn't Sam. It was Pete. You okay? Don't get too excited. Don't you put your hands in the air. I don't like telling people what to do, but when Pete's around and his hands go in the air, things happen. Keep them down. Keep them. Don't you? Oh. Right, you've got about 35 seconds left. If you're interested, you don't have to press your button one. You don't have to confirm. You don't have to purchase anything. It's just a small investment of your time. It is time. It's not costing you anything. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number and a UK landline and a mobile. You don't have to talk to anybody. Don't press your button one. Just call if you think you would like this to go down. It doesn't mean you have to buy it, but just show that you're interested in this. I said, oh my word. If there are enough people there, my producer will drop the price. If there's not, we'll stay at 199, 95. Because plenty of people are happy with that. Shropshire, Norfolk, Essex, Angus and Durham. Producer Tom, you've decided to do that test. I want to do another test. You can't just decide without me. I thought we were a triangle of trust. What happened? making? Don't you put your hands in the pockets and just stand there? It's Sarah, Elvin, what? You have to take responsibility. I'm not. Sam's pointing at Pete. Sam's just like that. Pete's not even aware of where he is at this moment in time. He's
Those
like,
hands were vaguely in the air, Pete. I think it's all your fault.
Yeah. We'll blame Pedro. Stroke Pete. He's like, no, I didn't just say that. You didn't okay that. Even Pedro wouldn't do that. Even Pedro wouldn't go that low. It's yours for £149.95. You don't need to call back in Shropshire, Norfolk, Essex, Angus or Durham. You've got it there available. I've got Suffolk, Massachusetts, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, Norfolk. This is your price should you wish it, or you can wait until 9 o'clock and then it will go back up to your £199.95. It's whatever you prefer. We can guarantee that price for 20 minutes and that's it. So if you're happy at that price point, well, I think we'd be lucky to get one black diamond at that price point. Never mind, how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, this is huge! 6, 8, 10, 12 approximately black diamonds. You might only get 11, but they might be bigger. You might get 12 or you might get 13 and you might have smaller one. I don't know, but you're guaranteed 4 carats. I don't know anyone with 4 carats of black diamonds. Well, actually, no, I don't know you personally, but Shropshire, Norfolk, Essex, Angus and County Durham all have people who have 4 carats of black diamonds coming their way. This is amazing. There are so many treats and so many deals. Knowing which one to go for is very difficult. I appreciate that. You've got an authenticity certificate for 25 pence if you want one. It's pennies. You don't need to get one. However, black diamonds at that price point for 25 pence, well, you've just had a huge discount off it. What's that? £40 off? £50 off? £50 off. You've just taken what's that? A quarter off our price. Lots of hovers. Massachusetts, Suffolk, Greater Manchester, West Midlands. Sorry? Hold on. I have 15 minutes left of this live show. I still have a Tanzanite deal to put in. Oh my gosh. Do you trust me? Oh, I'm scared. Pedro's got his piece of paper in his mouth and he went, no, no, don't do it. Producer Tom, I've got nothing to lose now. If you put the quantity on screen, he's just gone, oh no. You do that, I will let you blame me. Oh my gosh, I love my job, I love my job. Please don't let me lose my job. I will let you let me go to work. He just put his head in his hands. I'm really scared. I'm getting really hot. I'm sweating a lot now. Oh, and my makeup's melting off my face. We're doing it. Ah! Pedro's getting involved. He loves the dishes. Sorry for being really high pitched, but oh! My feet are swinging under the table. I've got really, really hot all of a sudden. I need the aircon on. Ah! Oh, this is so naughty. They're all there. They need to go. They are Suffolk Massive. You can't hang out now. I've done everything. My job is on the line now. It's got to be on the line. If it's not on the line, then my boss needs to rethink that, because I would put my job on the line at that price. £129, but please don't put my job on the line. £199.95 for only those of you. You've only got though till 9 o'clock on that price. I cannot guarantee that price any longer. That is your price. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, even though we've gone from £199 to £129.95. There are 32 available. They've got over 7 going. Oh, check it out when you can. I'm sorry for getting so excited, but I imagine if you're in my situation and you had this in your hand right now, you would be doing the exact same, because you know how amazing this is. I cannot do this deal again. I can't even believe I'm doing it just now. If I did it £149, that would be amazing. To take it to £129.95 from £199, that's just shy of half price. Oh, there's 25 left. This is it. We put the entire stock, and there were 60 a minute ago. Limited edition of 99 originally. We had 60. Snape, oh, it's brilliant. I love that place I've never even been, but I think it's been Buckinghamshire, Suffolk, Massachusetts, Greater London, Manchester, West Midlands, Norfolk, Nottinghamshire, County Durham, Tyne and Wear. I've got City of Bristol, Oregon, Bedfordshire, Surrey, West Yorkshire. You've still got time to dial 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. It seems too good to be true, but it's really happening. NXSY28. As I say, I can guarantee this price until 9 o'clock. I cannot guarantee after 9 o'clock I'm gone, and I cannot guarantee anymore. I'm going to leave those with you. If there is any space, I've got 24 left. I've got enough people on the web, but bear in mind people are thinking about it. I appreciate that. However, do your research. This should have been $199.95. It sold at that previously. That was your previous price. Is that an all-time low? Well, obviously. Well, I just need to check. It's my job. I like to tell you the truth. I don't like to think things. I want to know. So I imagined it was, but I always like to confirm. I'm hyperventilating. That is wrong. Tanzanite is coming up. How am I going to do that? It's one opportunity's time. If you just did that on pearl and diamonds, what are you going to do on Tanzanite? Oh my word. I don't know what to say. It wasn't me. I'll just say it was someone else in a tiara. I don't know who it was. Wasn't me. Oh, not yet. Do you want these? These are so cool. These are fabulous. We've got shells. You need to check out those diamonds. You've got like 11 minutes on them guaranteed at that price. I can't guarantee it for any longer. Oh, that's 2 pairs of earrings in one stand. That's so cool. Ooh, ooh, ah. Oh, I need that little bead mat so they don't run away. They're rolling everywhere. You have shell pearl that are half drilled, giving you the opportunity to create so many cool designs. These are really, 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 really fun. I'm going to bring your earrings to the side so you can get a chance to see these. They're faceted in what I call a golf ball facet, because it's got approximately, was it 352 facets in a golf ball? I think it is. Indentations. Yes, so they're half drilled, so there's a drill hole in the middle and it goes halfway down the gem, which is allowing you to give yourself these lovely half drilled designs. They're so cool. There are 5 of them. Why have I got so many though? Could you get 3 packs? 3 packs giving you 15. Oh, does that mean we can do a cheeky discount? Well, it is the clearance. There are 110 opportunities available. Oh, imagine how many opportunities would be available if you had them just as a pack of 3. That'd be 330. Right, I've got to fit the tanzanite in, so I'm doing these really, really quickly. A clearance 110 available. You need to treat yourself. It's the last few treats. So anything else you've seen tonight, check it out. If you want the beading mat, it's 95p. If you want these, obviously they're $6.95. I'm sure you're managing to treat yourselves to something tonight. We've had deals under £10. We've had deals under £5. We've had deals under £2. We've had deals under £1. If tonight is not a clearance, I do not know what it is. Because, well, crazy is probably maybe another way of thinking of it. Ow, it's real. It's really happening. There were 100 more than what we've got now. We're down into 119. Join me when you can on this. This is a treat. There was zircon. Oh, the zircon's nearly going though. Check out the zircon. We have the hairbands for the design on my head. It went discount to $24.95. There's so much in here. We had green amethyst drops at £1.99. There's so many opportunities, but these will go perfectly with your bridal jewellery. You won't mind getting hairspray on these. You won't mind, you don't with a shell, with a pearl of a 10mm round. You may be thinking no, but with a shell, you don't mind so much because of course you can get them at such an affordable price point. That's like £3.30 a pack, and you're getting 3 packs. This is amazing. Check them out, add them when you can, and don't miss them out. I need to lie down, but it's time. Dance night. The purples, the pinks, trichroism or pleochroism as we talk about. Trichroism means you get 3 different colours. When you look at it at a different angle, the gemstone catches the light at a different way, or the camera angle looks at it differently, and you get what's known as pleochroism, the gemstone showing you different colours at different angles. This has trichroism. It has 3 definite colours. It is one of the world's most famous gemstones. It's the only gem in the entire world that's ever entered the birthstone calendar after the birthstone calendar was invented. It's that special. It has its own birthday in December. Shares its birthday with zircon, which we had earlier, and the wonderful turquoise. It's a gemstone that many people treat themselves to. Myself, Sarah, Hannah Osborne, all treated ourselves to tanzanite. It's a gemstone that people dream of owning, dream of having in their life. It's a gemstone that's special in its colour, but it's also a gemstone that's renowned to be a one-location gem. It's only ever been commercially mined in one place in the entire world, and that is Tanzania. It's not being mined there anymore. The mine shut quite a few years ago now. So what we've got now is what was remaining from the stock mined, and this is all we have. There will be a day when tanzanite runs out. When I first brought tanzanite and presented it in the UK, that was 10 years ago, 2006. And I wanted to do price comparisons, and I had to look elsewhere in the high street, in the shops. They didn't have tanzanite in the high street in the shops 10 years ago. How crazy is that? 10 years ago, tanzanite wasn't around in the UK very often at all. I was with a company that was the first to bring it to the UK. We went directly to the mines, went to Tanzania and bought it from the artisanal miners or whoever had the best price. We still, to this day, at Jewellery Maker, buy our tanzanite through the same people, through the same ways, through the same channels. That's over 10 years of buying experience. Add that to trust, add that to geologists and gemologists and quality control, add that to some of the finest buying team in the world, not just in the country, but worldwide. We're blessed to have the buying team that we have. Tanzanite is something that every lady and every gentleman should have seen at least once in their life. And with Jewellery Maker, you should be able to own it. I know. This tanzanite is super special. It's 40 carats. They're 3 to 5 millimeter in length. In size, they graduate. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Look at the clarity on some of those. Tanzanite isn't really renowned for its clarity. Regular viewers, you'll know that. There are 76 of these in stock in quantity. It's a huge quantity for a gemstone that's technically extinct. It's not actually extinct. However, they were suggesting, and I don't know if you're aware of this, but you may be, they were suggesting that if this gemstone and the mine was to be reopened, the reason it was shut was because nothing was coming out of the ground at 600 metres underground. Most miners would go down there and stay there for a couple of days because it takes half a day to climb down the mine. And you have to be exceptionally fit. Most of them would go down, stay for a couple of days and then come back up because it was quite exhausting, as I'm sure you can imagine. At the time that one of the buyers who we get it from tried to go down the mine, and he got halfway down the mine, or so he thought, and said, "Oh, I'm too tired." I came back up, and he said, "Oh, I was just about to get to the tanzanite. I was nearly there. It was just like a couple of steps away on the steps from tanzanite, but I was too exhausted. I had to come back up." This is the same person who ran a marathon the next day. Yeah, in a good time, a fit person, fit gentleman. And the artisanal miners, regular viewers, you know this story. They were all laughing. And he couldn't work out why. Nobody could work out why. I thought, why are you laughing? What? It's like he tried really hard. Why are you laughing? They were like, you were nowhere near the tanzanite. You weren't even halfway down the mine. And he was thinking, what? What? Genuinely thought he was about to hit the tanzanite and just it couldn't go any further. Just that exhausted. Imagine in Tanzania, it's hot over there. You know what it's really like when you get into the car and the sunshine's been in the car and it's pretty hot. Put all the windows down, aircon on if we're lucky enough to have it. You imagine. And then that mine shut because there's nothing at that level, so you'd have to mine another 200 metres they're guesstimating. That would be 800 metres down. It takes half a day to get down that mine. And extremely fit people who can run marathons can't get down there. You can understand why they're wanting to charge on average $2,000 per carat if they open that mine again for double A grade tanzanite. You've got a quadruple A tanzanite on your finger right now, Sarah. Envious muchly. This on Jewellery Maker is only £70, or £74, sorry, and 95 pence. Wow. That is it. 40 carats, totally genuine Tanzanite from Tanzania. You can print your authenticity certificate. We haven't upped our price because it's not coming out of the ground anymore. However, I cannot bring you 3 hours and 55 minutes of clearance. If I'm going to bring you clearance for a late show, I'm going to bring you 4 hours of clearance, not 3 hours and 55 minutes. That therefore means this Tanzanite is about to fall into your clearance. And not by a little bit. Under £50, 20% is coming off your Tanzanite right now. It's the biggest deal I can on this. It's the lowest price ever. It's a record low. I hope you get it. There are 76 or were 76 available. Purchase, not even £50. Even when you add on your post and packaging, it's not even £50. If you were ever going to get yourself genuine Tanzanite, that is a price you grab it at. This is the treat. This is the way to do it. 0800 644 655. I got people multi-purchasing. That is how amazing this clearance is. Get yourself your Tanzanite. Anna, Greater Manchester. Christine in Essex. Janet in County Durham. Lots and lots of you coming through in the web. Greater London, Manchester. Those of you with the diamonds in your basket, you've got to check them out. I cannot guarantee that price after 9 o'clock. Once 9 o'clock hits, I do not know what's going to happen. It's more than likely going to be reset back up to 199, which is a brilliant price. Don't get me wrong. And if you got it at that, fantastic. However, if you want to get it lower, you can. There are 55 available of these. I've got Dawn, I've got Greater London, I've got Anna in Greater Manchester, multi-purchasing Essex, Durham, Christine, County Durham in there, Dawn, Cheryl, well done to you with Lothian, Shropshire, Hampshire, Kent, Channel Isles, you're in there as well. There are spaces and you can take them. Graduated 3 to 5 millimeter Tanzanites. This is the way to end a clearance Sunday. It's an amazing opportunity and I cannot congratulate you enough. Every single one of you, pat yourself on the back. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you've treated yourself just to one thing tonight, whether it be the bead mat for 95p, whether it be a smoky quartz for £1.95, or whether it be zircon, or whether it be black diamonds or silver diamonds, or whether it be tanzanite or morganite or kyanite. We've had so many deals. You've got roughly 1 minute to get this, and that's starting right. All multi-purchases left, right and centre. Congratulations. Get your authenticity certificate. It's 25 You've got 1 minute. Check out everything that's in your baskets because I cannot guarantee the prices will last after 9 o'clock. You've got to check them out to make sure you get them. Well done indeed. Sarah Elvin, thank you so much for tonight. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've loved every minute.
Oh, when are you next back? Do you know off the top of your head? Tuesday. What time? Do you know?
I believe it's a morning show. It's not this Tuesday, next Tuesday.
A week Tuesday.
Yes.
Make sure you keep tuned in for Sarah Elvin. Please remember she is on Facebook. GM Guest Designer Sarah Elvin. Is that your right Facebook name?
Guest Designer Sarah Elvin.
Guest Designer Sarah Elvin. Sorry, I'm adding in extra letters there. Please do find her on Facebook. Please do follow her. All the previous designs from tonight on Facebook are on our Facebook page, Jewellery Maker UK. You can find us. I'm Ali Defoy. It'd be lovely if you could join me on Facebook. My presenter page is GM Presenter Ali Defoy. Join me if you can. I'll try and give you a heads up on what prices and what, not prices, but what treats are coming up at the weekend or the week. Wednesday, Thursday is my weekend because I'm working this weekend, if that makes sense. I've got pink sapphires coming up this week. You do not want to miss it. Well done to the prize winner. It was Victoria McQueen. Thank you to all the team. If you got a deal tonight, pat yourself in the back. Check that out before it goes. As I say, after 9, I can't guarantee the prices. Check them out. Sarah, thank you so much. Have a lovely few days. See you Wednesday 5. Bye.
See this? Whole hour. Whole hour. When does that ever happen on Jewellery Maker that we commit a whole hour to star buys? Now in my history, again,